We're going to pretend like I didn't forget. Hello, beautiful folks. How is everybody doing today? Hello, hello. Miami, Code Man, thank you for the 180 streak. Sorokas, what's up, my dude? Shifters, President of Jelly Beans, Tup Monk, Zydox. Hello, hello, people. Spin Penda. Hello, hello, folks. Stitch, what's up? Blood Bottler. Al Bundy. Fury Gaming. What's up, friends? Hello, hello. Demon Shifters. All right. Danimal, Netis Prime, Ermi Monster. How you guys doing, my friends? Oh, fuck. That feels pretty good. That does feel pretty good. We are going to be playing Path of Exile most of the day again today. Sorry, my eyes are still kind of glued shut together. It's okay. Yeah, I'm still way into Path of Exile, so we're going to go back to that minion build, and we are going to minion things. We're going to, or whatever people say. We're going to be farming. That's it. That's the morning segment. That's the early morning segment. I just want to go in and play some Path of Exile. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, chat. We're just going to go map over and over and over again. Kill some bosses. Is it possible to farm gear for your totem build on your minion build? Yeah, I should be able to. It's mostly about farming currency, though. It's rare that you actually farm gear for a game, like for characters, I would say. But yeah, I mean, if I can level this Oracle a little bit, like maybe 5 more level, 85 would be a good spot to be in. And then once I get like decent gear, I think this guy could be really, really strong. But I have so much to still do in the endgame that there's so many things I can do. Today we're going to go Curly Top Coffee. Good morning, my friend. I'm going to give you guys, by the way, the morning tweet. If you guys could give it some love, that would make me really fucking happy, as usual. You know the deal. Like and share. We're going to give you guys lugs boxes for the morning tweet. 10 per like and retweet. Okay.
Good news.
All right, so this is my favorite part of the day, by the way. Right after I wake up, and I have a toast right here, and I just managed shop, and I check my earnings. Holy shit. I love waking up to this. Could be more divine, but hey. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll fucking take it, dude. There we go. Not too shabby. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in the shop and type everything that's a div that didn't sell. We're going to cut the price down on a lot of these things. Oops. Sorry. Divine. I mistyped it. Okay, so everything that I put up for a divine that didn't sell, we're just gonna put it up for like less, you know? I have the price of everything that I don't immediately sell. You know? Why not? And just, I don't know. Kind of how it goes, man. It's kind of how it goes. So who else is thinking about picking up Guild Wars 2 again? I feel like there's going to be a huge influx of player in Guild Wars 2 for sure.
Price lowered.
I don't know if most of it is probably not going to carry over, you know? I'm assuming they're doing a clean fucking start and shit, you know?
Price drop.
Cutting all the prices in half, bro. Everything is getting gutted. Good morning, Dimvaco. Shadowcraft, hello, my friend.
Let's see if that piques any.
Hello, hello, folks. Okay. One day we'll sell some of these.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
One day we'll sell some of these, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. All we gotta do. There we go. So I just cutted pretty much everything that was Shadowcraft with sub Dimbaco. Guild Wars 2 is probably not a bad idea. Okay. I got lucky and found one of the good amulet and sold it for 6 div. Was a gold amulet with +3 to projectile. Shit. Always ID rings and jewels. You know? Because you never know. You truly never know what you're going to get. All right. We got some work to do today. We're supposed to be doing this boss right here. So we're going to go do that right now. It just needs to be a 15, so I'm not going to juice it up like crazy. I'll find like...
This is all we have. The right choice.
I'll do a very basic map. Boom. You know? And then we're going to... That's it. I don't think it needs to be more than that. Just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Because these are rare as fuck. But I don't know if you have a chance to, like, drop more of their shit if you do them harder. I don't know. I just really don't want to die, you know? I just really want to have as much revive as possible. That's all that really matters, actually. Because these fights are pretty obnoxious. Ignited ground sucks. Oh. I guess I haven't really thought about this. I can actually buy... I wonder if I can throw all of these maps for sale. You guys know? I don't know. Anyway, I got this one here. That's the one we're gonna use. You got all of them? That's what I want to work on today. That's what we're going to be working on today. I really need to make that happen. I found a matriarch tower here, and I know that there's 2 other tower nearby because I can see the beam. But, yeah. I don't know what 15 goes for. Like, corrupted with, like, 4 to 5 affix on them. Oh, shit, I forgot I have to do this train world. Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was straight up to the boss, but it's not. Let's go kill everything here. Okay, let's go back in the corner. Face this guy. All right. Yeah, I need a couple more boss, and then I just need a couple more bosses. I don't remember if the item that I currently have is a matriarch or a patriarch item. So I don't know if I'm excited about this map right now or not, you know? But we'll keep farming. Did you end up finding all of them, or did you ended up buying some of them for some div? How I actually got to T15 maps because map upgrade did not want to drop for me, so I bought some 15, then started running 14s when Doriani refresh. So every time you do a map of a certain level, every time you do a map of a certain level, he gives you the map below it, right? So if you clear 13, his shop is updated with 12. And you can technically spend a lot of gold buying maps if you want and upgrading them, yeah. You could technically buy infinite amount of them too from the, you know, and it's just a lot of fucking gold, obviously. Yeah, I just don't know now. I feel like the season is so advanced now that most people probably got most of their map shit figured out. Oops. I hate when I go to click the alchemy and I just slightly misclick the icon. Okay. We gotta get to the boss here. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't know if this is where the boss is, but... It is the little sack or the sacula. Patriarch is the little spark, and the matriarch is the big sack. Oh, nice. So that's perfect. I needed the... big sack. That's a weird sentence to utter out loud, but yeah. I need the... I found the spark twice, apparently. So when I killed the Patriarch at one point, he dropped it twice. So I have one overflow. Hey, good morning, Lumide. What's up? I bought the last for 4 div because I didn't have a Matriarch in sight. Oh, shit. I don't want to die here. And I was tired of looking for one. I feel you, my friend. Okay. Let's go stay here. There we go. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Breach tablet. I'll take a breach tablet. I'm running out of these. I'm gonna have to buy more, man. I wonder if the breach unique tablet would be worth for me to buy. Hey, Zakuza, what's up? How you doing, my friend? And Kohler Grimlock. Hello, hello, people. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. Or whatever time of day it is for you guys. So yeah, we're gonna keep farming on the minion druid today. Ideally, if I can find like a big juicy item, maybe I could go back to my the totem character. It's just I don't want to restart the map grind. I would want my other character to start at 15 straight up and be comfortable with them. You know what I'm saying? Not get global every 2 seconds. That includes doing probably my 4th Ascendancy and a bunch of other shit, you know? I love that this doesn't kill you. It just heavy knocks you down. You know? Not too bad. Going well. Farming maps. Still haven't sold my mirror. Really? You're still holding on to it? That's kind of cool. What are you going to do? Are you going to sell it or... That's pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Can't believe I know somebody that dropped a mirror. That's how rare it is, dude, you know? You know what's crazy is just to sell it on the marketplace, you need over 1 million gold. Just to sell it in the currency vendor. Oh, we got a divine orb. It's not a... Listen, we don't get mirrors here, but hey, you know. Alright, we found the boss room. This guy can be a little bit of a piece of shit, but it's not too bad. And he's dead. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, shit. Is this a new type of item I have to be careful about?
The old way still whisper.
The fuck is this? Okay, let me be right back. Do I want to Orb of Chance this thing? I'm assuming I do. Oh, no, it dropped because it has 2... Wait, why is it green? Is it an Orb of Chance item, or is it just because it got 2 socket and 80 item level 81? Oh, wow. It's actually worth, like, a little bit just because it dropped with 2 socket.
Choose what you need.
That's so funny.
I will make use of this. Of course.
That is so funny. So let's say that I do... I actually have to do a perfect orb on this one, right? Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the start of something great. Okay. Is this good? Kind of want to try to craft it into something, I'm not gonna lie. Stun threshold? Well, these things are dead on arrival. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Quickly. A useful
I kind of want to try to gimbal this thing, dude. Okay. What do I go for? I guess I go... The problem is intelligence is not one of the greatest thing you can get here, but whatever. We definitely want to go for some resistance, so we're going to go for some fire res. No, you cannot plus minion. In order to plus minion, the only way to get plus minion on focus 2 is to desecrate it. So, that's kind of fun. I mean, actually, before... So, what we're going to do here is I think we're going to do some... I think we're going to do some fire res on it. And then we're going to do a armor. We're going to do suffix. We're going to do suffix armor. There we go. And then we're going to go see if we get anything good, honestly. I don't know if it's worth using a reroll on this. Or we could just greater exalted slam it. See if it's good. And then if it is, then we... I guess we know... I don't know which order is best to do things in. Should I go reveal it without investing anything into it? Just to see if I get the +2? Or do I slam it and then consider using an omen to bonus roll? That's what I did. So, one way that we could do this is obviously get an Abyssal Omen Echo. Try to go fish with the +2 minion. But then the problem is if we don't even get good nodes... I guess you got to know what kind of item you got, right? So you got to slam it. Spell physical damage. See? Okay. So now that I have this, I know that I'm going to be making this for a plant-based build. It's really good. But now I know that we need plus skills and not plus minion, for example. You know? Maybe? Okay, so that kind of changes things. I feel like this could be worth a lot of money. Am I crazy? Feel like this could be worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna go use an echo on it because I need something good out of it. So what you can do is put a blocker on the desecrate, slam it with perfect exalted, a double exalt, remove the desecrate, then re-desecrate, aiming for the correct affix. Yeah, but then again, but by doing the exalt, now I know this is not a minion thing because it has spell physical damage on it. I don't do spell physical, right? You could have blocked spell physical using desecrate. How do you do that? Yeah, but the problem is I can't because the spell physical is a prefix But I need to save a suffix spot for the minion skill. I don't understand what you mean, though. I'm trying to understand. So what you do is you put a blocker on using Desecrate, slamming with perfect Exalt, double slam, remove the Desecrate, then re-Desecrate aiming for the correct affix. But I can't do that because, first of all, I didn't know I was going to get physical spell. And the affix that I need is in the other category, so I can't do that. I needed the suffix to have the Desecrate. Right? Hey, Riskendo, what's up, my friend? So right now, I desecrated the slot that I wanted, slam some Exalt, and then if it hits, right? Or am I stupid? Is there a better way to do this? How you doing, my friend? What you could technically still do that would be a bit of a gamble, but you can force it to desecrate a suffix. I'm not sure I understand your process. You desecrate a prefix, then remove it. Then desecrate a suffix. Yeah, but then how do you bring back the prefix? That's the part that I don't understand in your thing. So once you remove the prefix, you're left with one empty prefix. The only way for you to bring it back is to exalt. Is to do an exalted orb. And then it's random, and then it could land again on physical damage. Or do you mean to sell it with one mystic prefix to sell the dream or some shit? Oh, okay. I wasn't interested in that. I wanted to make an item for me, right? Yeah, it's all gambling in the end, no matter how you do it, right? Okay. Oh, shit. 10% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectile. What the fuck? Which build does spells physical would want to fire 2 additional projectile? What the fuck? The problem is I think most people probably want to have +2 spell on their thing, but I think +2 spell. Oh no, you can get plus level at the bottom. I feel like that's what I need to go for. Otherwise, this is gonna be worth nothing. If I don't go for +2 spell, this item is gonna be worth shit. Right? Alright, let's bonus roll. Fuck. 37% crit chance for spells. Lightning and chaos resistance. 38% lightning resistance, which is really, really high res. Fuck. It has to be crit chance for spell. Right? But then it's not really a good item anymore. But it does have 2 socket. That are kind of crazy. That kind of has some value. But not that much. What's the weight on getting +2 minion skill? Oh, it's really low. It's really, really low. I think I have to go with this, but I think that's probably going to kill the value of this item. I mean, maybe somebody's gonna want to try to push it further. Still a level 81 exceptional with 2. There's something to do with this shit. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think anybody's gonna be. I don't know how to price this. I don't know what to do with this. Somebody could keep trying to. Yeah. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. I mean, actually, I didn't fuck up. I just got unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, if I get just... I don't know. Could probably sell this for... It's tough to say, man. 70, 30. I'm not finding anything right now. It's crazy. 300 energy shield. You know? 25 res, maybe. Jeez, there's literally nothing. Not even with the intelligence. Because of the 2 socket missing. What if I... That's wild. That's such a crazy combination. Like, this is worth nothing in this state. But with 2 socket, it's like, what the fuck is this worth, you know? I don't know. I'll put it for, like, 2 divine. If I sell it for 2 divine, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what else to do here. Okay, so I do have... now I have a cradle and an origin thing, which means I can go fight the boss again. So that's cool. Also, I learned that apparently you can buy a map that when you go to the map... I don't know how much it's worth. Do you guys know what the name of the map is? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, there's a map that you can put that allows you to traverse to any map that is in sight without connecting to it. Isn't that crazy? Apparently, this is worth a lot of money, dude. 7 divs, dude, just for this fucking thing. It's crazy. You could literally just be farming these all day and printing divs. Like, it's not even that difficult, too. It's crazy. That's like, even if you're like a new player to PoE and you're not really like doing that well. I mean, obviously you still need to, you don't even need to kill the boss, too. You just need to kill the patriarch and the matriarch over and over and over on your map. And then you're farming like a shit ton of div doing it. But it's like, you're also missing your entire points on the board, I guess, doing that. So I don't know how good off you are, but... What's the name of the wings? I don't know if they're still available, actually. I don't think they are. I think that was a limited purchase for a little bit. I'll go check what the name is, though, in a second. Dude, I wish I could look like that, though. He looks badass as fuck. He has a cool lance, though, so... Okay, he got stunned. Phase 2. I'm kind of obliterating the fuck out of him, dude. You know? This world must be purged. Like, I'm actually DPSing him really, really quickly. For a build that doesn't have... Obviously, this build here is... This part here is a little bit slower because he does a lot of gimmicky mechanic and shit. But he's going down, dude. Like, Ash... Like, Arbiter of I'm not sure the fuck what, dude. Like, I'm like this is a self-made build with the worst possible minion class that I can have. Like, apparently. Wow, his loot table though is that was disappointing. I'll get some loot just so I pretend like I didn't. I don't know. Okay, so now the question is where do we unlock all the points? Which map do I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 nodes done in this area. While this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck, they're exactly the same on both sides. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna go here and do this. You got 36 points, baby. Yo, what's up, Nidus? How you doing, buddy? I just need one more and I'm done. One more and we're done. I don't know what to start juicing up, though. Like, all of these are just mountain areas bullshit. I feel like that's just how you gotta do it, right? Like, all the specific stuff is like, eh. Flee to an adjacent map and upgrade their equipment. Could do that. That's not bad. I'm trying to find all the things that aren't zone related. But at the same time, I feel like those are going to be the biggest juicer. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this shit right here, I should have gotten all those. Yo, Feisty. Good morning, my friend. What the hell? With the 5 sub. Holy shit. Soul for Soul, thank you for the 225 streak. Free Arcane, thank you for the 40 streak. Thank you, friend. Jesus. I farmed 32 Divine from just doing Abyss without tablet and in blues yesterday. What did you farm in Abyss exactly? They were on sale. Hey, listen, I'll take it. I'll take your love, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the massive love. Thank you, Feisty, and thank you for all the streaks. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we'll do these nuts. I'm trying to get like all the oh wow, I'm missing a lot of really good nodes here in the middle apparently. Fuck. That's kind of crazy that I was missing all of that. I have 5 points left here. Everything else is just gray, like specific type area stuff. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You farm some Omen of Light. Omen of Light. I have 2 points left, so. Uncut gem in forest area, bro. There's so much like mountain water, and I don't know which way to go. You know, I guess it doesn't matter. Next thing I clear should fill up the map completely, right? Okay, well, that was pretty good. The loot that I got from him is very underwhelming, though. Actually, all of it is level 80. Why is my filter blocking all of this? Is it because the base item type isn't good? Like, I'm not sure I understand why would you block a level 85 item. Doesn't that have insane chance at crazy affixes?
What's new? Hail.
Okay, most of it is garbage so far, but... Why are all these items being hidden? I'm so confused. All of this is level 84. Isn't that crazy?
These are our supplies.
Dude, look at this shit. And sell this for like, what the fuck? Why is my loot filter doing this? Is because the base of Volatile Dead isn't like sought after or some shit?
I'm sure someone would sold it.
Not sure. Like, you can literally get movement speed on this thing, and...
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand why the loot filter does what it does, but... That just kind of scares me a little bit, that I'm missing out on a lot of loot. I guess? I don't know. Thank you for the streak, Feisty. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Omni Freak, how you doing?
I have a buyer.
All right. What is this? Lightning damage, dex, strength.
These are our supplies.
Probably pretty low in prio. It's level 84, though. Maybe there's something that can be done with this. I don't fucking know.
Is that a good price for that?
I don't fucking know. Don't run very strict. I'm running uber strict because very strict felt like it was making me loot a lot of pile of trash, but like, I don't know, dude. The problem is like very strict. That is way too restrictive. Is it? But I feel like I'm looting too much. You only run that when you have 600 plus div? Really? Oh. I wish I would have known sooner. Alright, let's run this juice fucking map. I'm probably gonna die. Who cares? Woohoo! What's up, Giggity? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you. I don't know what I'm running here, but let's have fun, dude. 'Cause girl, just wanna have fun. Should I only loot stuff that has the word tier on it? Like, that's like, otherwise I feel like this filter here makes me loot so much fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? If I go with this filter, I'm just looting like so much shit. I'm playing a druid, but class and PoE don't matter too much. It's more about the build that you're playing, I would say, if that makes sense. So I'm playing a... I'm playing a minion shaman. It doesn't really have anything to do with being a shaman, I'll be honest. PoE doesn't have much class fantasy when it comes to their class. There is a little bit, but, you know. Yeah, I know it has higher chance, but you still gotta... You can't pick up everything that you loot. Otherwise, every map, you TP back to town 20 times a map, you know? It looks pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, it's pretty good. Minions are very, very strong. When you know how to build them, they become pretty fucking potent, I would say. Lich would have been better. You only loot what you need. That's the whole point, Bird. No, you shouldn't only loot what you need. You should loot things that have chance of value if you're trading. You know? Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. Everything has value potentially, right? Like, you can find, like, the amount of shit I've sold that I didn't need it, but I picked it up and ID'd it, and then it turned out to be good. Good morning, Lux. Hello, my friend. That's why I was running with, like, a higher filter, so I don't pick up as much shit, and I only pick up what I need. I hate having to ID with this fucking thing. It's really pissing me off, you know? Like, having to do this mid-run is just so fucking boring to me. Like... And then I have to check value, and then... No, I prefer going back, identifying, checking value, and then... doing what I need to do, you know? Okay, so why is she not taking damage? Good morning, Convectus. What's up, what's up? That's the problem, is like knowing what to loot. So that's why I went the uber strict filter. Because it was only making me pick some of the really, really good base that could have value. But it's weird to me. Somebody has to explain to me why a base that is level 84 wouldn't be in that filter, but a bunch of shit level 70... It makes me loot stuff that is really, really not that high level. Like, that's the part that I don't understand, I guess. I've only started picking stuff level 4 or 5. Yeah, I guess that's how you gotta do it, right? This is corrupted, so it can't really do anything. Is this worth anything? Nope. Like, a lot of these are worth, like, fucking peanuts.
A useful trade.
And then I waste too much time in here. That's like the biggest problem, right?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let me put this in my stash. Which build is good? So most build for minion, for example. Let's say we're talking minion. Most build are going to be almost very close to be exactly the same. Whether you're doing a witch, you can be Infernalist. If you're trying to do minion, you can do Infernalist, you can do Lich, You can do pretty much whatever, and like, so this item, like, it has a really, really orange label. Like, it's different, and it wants me to pick it up, you know? But then it's not a high tier. Like, it's a high item level item, so it's 82. Doesn't that make it... But then it doesn't have a high tier, which means the thing that are on it are not likely to be high tier. Or it doesn't have a high tier roll on it. Does it? Is that what it means? You know? No, it does not have a high chase, but it can. It still can. Okay, so why wouldn't I loot them? They're super high item level item, right? Like 82. I mean, 82 is not super high anymore, but it used to be pretty high a couple days ago, I guess. Like, again, tier 4, super high tier. Tier 2, not high tier, but it's an 82, you know, because you can't loot everything. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's why I had it on higher strict. So this wouldn't fucking happen. Oh, hello, my friend. Val Glove. Yeah, so now I need to drop, like, everything that isn't high tier, I need to drop it, pretty much. Is what you're saying. This is yellow, so it's low item level, but high tier. Yeah, it's only 81. But you can still get some crazy shit at 81. Not necessarily, though. I gotta learn to make the difference, you know? So orange means a high item level. So these are all high item level. And a high-ish tier, but it's like 2-3. So is it worth a 2-3? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, that's the tough part here. I know what stats I'm looking for. I know how to know if an item is good-ish. But, you know. I mean, I know. I don't know everything, but I know most things. But yeah, I do this a lot. I just come back, and then it's like, okay, there's no plus skills. Don't care. Don't care. Evasion, fire. It has like stun threshold. Don't care. So these are pretty good. A lot of armor, a lot of energy shield bonus, some res, some max res. But like, it's just worth like 2 exalt. So it's like, you know, maybe if I put it at level 82, 5 exalt maybe. It's not a bad thing to... This is tier 1 fire res, so that's not bad. So then I can go here. Like, this is what? Item level 82? But it's a ceremonial robe, so it's not the best body. I guess, you know? So, like, is it even worth bothering? Not really, you know? Like...
This is all we have, as expected.
Critical hit chance... And rarity. Really? That's it? 4 exalt? Yeah, see, so like... I know that I can probably sell some of these if I wanted to. Like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't really matter. This one has a lot of extra damage as lightning, which is fucking insane. These are some insane fucking stats. But it doesn't have the plus skills on it. You could probably change the mana to try to fish for the plus skills. Zadior, thank you for the prime, my friend. Let's do 40 for this. I don't know. Yeah, at some point I gotta swap 100%. I know. I'm bad at it. I'm really, really bad at leaving behind a little bit of value. Because everything that I'm doing. The problem is that, you know, I'm doing a lot of things right now, which is, I'm doing a lot of, I'm using a lot of my, I'm using a lot of fucking, how can I say this? I'm using a lot of currency to vow and to do a bunch of shit, you know? So, like, this just sold instantly, which means I priced it incorrectly, you know? It sold, like, instantly at 4 Exalt. But it's just, I guess it's just the, I don't know. Maybe it was better than I think it was. I don't know. Zador, thank you again for the prime, my friend. So, okay, giggity. Sorry, I was trying to do something and I forgot a couple of messages. WoW economy related. What kind of fucking sense does it make to put something up for less than vendor when the market was 10 times that before you posted? Oh, it's to fish people. It's to scam people, giggity. So, if an item is selling a lot and quickly, and a lot of people are listing them, like a ton of people are listing them, what people do is they'll post one item super cheap, and then they'll try to see if some people are going to post large quantity of it. Because most people, when they go to the auction house, they don't look at the price of what they're pricing, right? So they quickly just go to the auction house, they put the item in the UI, and then they just press send. So what people do is they sit in front of the auction house all day trying to scam people with this. So they'll put something really, really low so that you quickly just post yours without really checking. And then when you do, they snipe your shit and resell it 10 times the price. Right? That comes at a cost, though, that if people see what they're doing, they can start sniping their items. You know? But yeah, you can. So if you see them doing it, they'll try it once or twice, and then they'll try it once or twice, and then if it you know. Wait, where is the... Oh, so the strongbox was an abyssal chest, or it spawned over it and it bugged it out or some shit? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway. No. I'm still missing content here. Linen cloth on a hardcore server. Probably. Just snipe it, just buy it, and then sell it. Literally. Just fucking steal their shit. Sit there and buy as many as they're willing to put up, and then at some point they're gonna realize that what they're doing is not paying off, and yeah. You know? They're gonna realize that everything they're doing isn't paying off, and Good morning, Thoveron. How you doing, buddy? Zinzi, thank you for the follow as well. I feel like I might just end up buying the charm from Ritual. It's nice to have death protection. What is the charm from from Ritual that gives you death protection? Time to get this powered zealot minion to go burr. In order for me to do that, I need either one of two things. I either need the gem that allows me to get flipped to to get flip resistance.
I will save my people myself.
Oh, you mean the omen. You mean the omen, not the charm. Charms are... Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought there was a repeatable charm that gave you death protection. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, those... I could probably have a couple in my inventory. It gives you, like, an extra... Oh my fucking god! Woohoo! What the fuck? What are the odds that we just fucking talked about it?
A tidy sum.
What the fuck? What are the odds? Clip this. All right, this is automatically gonna get clipped because I said clip this. That one. You literally said in chat, time to get the powered zealot, and I'm like, no, you need the flip resistance gem. Kill the boss, flip resistance gem. Bam. I'm not gonna sell it. I want to use it because I made a scepter that has 20% cast speed. So I want to go test out something. I have a feeling like my powered zealot could obliterate shit. So now I don't need to wear the curse. I don't need to do any. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. You guys are fucking not ready for this shit. Okay. The dopamine that just hit me right now is out of this world. Holy fuck. You know what is the only thing that would top this is if I Orb of Chance this belt. Okay, I was trying. You know what? That would have been the greatest Twitch segment in history, but I had to go for the content. Okay. Imagine if I say this and then I just snipe a fucking headhunter on top of it, dude. Holy fuck. There we go. Time for some powered. What is their name? Powered zealots build. Oh, I can also send this to my totem guy. Okay, gem powered zealot. I already have it. Full quality, level 19. I tested it out a couple days ago, but yeah, it just didn't quite work. So what we're going to do is we're going to lower the Skeletal Reaver all the way to 1. And we're going to remove the Wasp over here. And then we're going to do Powered Zealot. And then we're going to do, obviously, Muster. We're going to do Feeding Frenzy. We're going to do Flow. And then we got to do some interesting thing. So we got to do 2 things, I believe. I don't even know if I can have, actually. We got to do Wild Shard. And then there's another one that I need to get. Fuck, where is it? That's my build. There's another one that gives them projectile, but it's too pricey. I don't think I can afford that. I don't think I can afford it. Let me check. Powered Zealot. Powered Zealot is completely broken if you build it correctly. Muster, Feeding, Wild Shard. Projectile Acceleration, I guess? Imagine if Mirror just dropped. Yeah, exactly. How many can I get? Oh my god, I can get 8 of them? Holy fuck. We either get Projectile Acceleration or Pierce. I don't know which one. But there's one that's even better. I just don't know where it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Rapid casting. Rapid casting could be cool. Dude, I love that everybody has different build. You know? How goes the quest for more loot today? Really, really good. I literally just dropped something that's worth 120 divs, so... We're chilling. We are chilling. That is so interesting. Most people don't even play with that gem in it. What the fuck? Oh, I guess these are just like all like, let me do a Jinn, a Lich. Because I was looking, people were doing, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, some people do this one. Oh, yeah, some people run Blasphemy with Elemental Weakness. It's like another variant. Bro, why are people not doing the flow gem on him? That makes me sad. And now I... Pierce... It seems like Pierce is required. And then, like, speed. Seems like you kind of need Pierce. I don't have the dex for it. I need 45 dex. Probably because of this, right? But then I don't have faster projectile if I do it this way. Holy shit, that is so fucking interesting. Holy shit. If I do it this way, I don't have faster projectile. But now I am ultra curious to see how this goes on a on just a regular map. Do you guys happen to know the name of the map that you can put on a tower that allows you to teleport to anything that the tower sees? It's a unique map. I just don't remember what it is. I don't have a leveling guide, but I talk about it in my video if you're interested. If you go on build, it's a tablet now? Yeah, I think you're, sorry, a tablet. Sorry, not a map, a tablet. Sorry, yes. It is a tablet. I misspoke. I just don't remember what it's called. Clear Sky, maybe? No. No. Freedom of Faith? Add rituals, can reroll, no. Master Domain, maybe? Map also count as mountain? No. Breach, Irradiated Abyss, Irradiated Overseer. Like, none of them seem to do what I want to do. Which tablet, tower, Grand Project? Grand Project. Thank you, my friend. That might be it. Completing the tower makes all nearby map accessible. Holy fuck. They're 400 Exalted Orb. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, well, I guess we're walking there. I guess we're walking to our destination. I was trying to save a little bit of time by like just bouncing around, but like, because this tower here would have made me allowed to like go here instantly, or not necessarily, but I think if I wonder if I socket the tablet in here and I do it, can I then just jump to like this node and then technically path to here for free? Without having to do anything in the middle? That sounds like that's how that works, right? It just gives you a new starting point, I guess, and then you can keep mapping from there? Or can you only do maps and then you can't do the connected point afterward? Because if you can do the connected point afterward, like that's pretty interesting, obviously. You know? I'm willing to think about it, you know? So they don't go for Feeding Frenzy. Esh Radiance. How much is Esh Radiance? Esh Radiance is pricey as fuck, isn't it? Yeah. 25 div. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Hey, Strike, what's up, my man? Increase and reduction to projectile speed also applied to projectile damage with supported skill. Oh, shit. Doesn't that just give me free damage? That fucking tornado bird. I should have restarted the trial. The tornado bird is so fucking... I wonder... GGG has to be tracking the number of death between the different... You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to be tracking, you know? They have to be fucking tracking it, right? The red beam coming from the side, I've never seen that before. That's a mechanic that you picked while doing the temple, right? Hey man, I'm new to PoE2. What's the biggest damage boosting thing you can do for a minion build? I got 380 spirit plus 5 minion, damage within presence, 3 vulture, and it just feels like lacking. I wouldn't go with vultures. I would go with more minion. I would go with Reaver. You need, one of the biggest thing you can do is to get the Bones of Ulur. Try to get the best pair that you can get. The reservation efficiency on your minion is going to give you way more minion without necessarily having to increase the number of spirit you have. Also, what class are you? What ascendancy, James? These are pretty cheap, too. You can get, like, a pair for, like, 25 reservation for, like, nothing. These are super fucking cheap. No idea about that item? No problem, man. Try to get spirit on your neck, chest, and scepter to be as high spirit as you can. You should be about 400 plus easily. 450 plus easily. Also, you can get spirit reservation on your helm with the Idol of Ralakesh. That's really good. I guess I could go for heavy swing here, so I don't have to use dexterity. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here, because I can get another dexterity. I guess I could go for skeletal sniper. Heavy. Does heavy swing? Oh, melee physical damage. I don't know what else to go for the skeletal sniper. I guess we could do last grasp. I just don't have the stats to do anything else right now. Stun? More stun build up is cool as fuck. Incision, execute. Super critical. Coal is nice. Yeah, the problem is coal is it requires the dex. I'm trying to figure out like where I can cut dex, because right now I have a lot of I have too many dexterity nodes. I can't have more, so the flow item here fucked me up because of the dex requirement. It went up 1, so I have to change what I'm doing. If I do that, I think I'm like super fucking tight. I don't think I can swap anything. I don't think I can lose 1 strength. I don't think I can lose 1 int. I am giga tight on my stats right now. Yeah, I need 80 for the wolf. I'm super fucking tight on my stats right now. No, I don't have that node. I might end up getting it because I no longer need the armor break now that I'm playing this build, actually. I can probably free up a couple of... but I want to test... I don't need the armor break anymore. I don't need the stun build-up. So I guess I could go grab a couple stats somewhere else right now. I don't think I need all the area of effect anymore either, right? Unless, is their projectile increased by area of effect? I actually have no idea. I actually have no clue. Actually, the stun build-up probably still works really, really well for the wolf, I think. But because I'm no longer using... Hold on a second. Powered Zealot. So does this have any AoE? It doesn't seem like it has any AoE on it, right? DPS usage projectile. It's a projectile, so it doesn't scale and right. It doesn't have any AOE. I'm assuming it's a basic attack, so it probably doesn't scale with AOE size. So I can probably save all of this and get myself like these nodes, maybe. I mean, just the fact that I would path all the way there. Really, I need 1 point? Fuck. I guess I remove this one. And then we do this one. We just gained, like, quite a lot of energy shield doing this. I don't know if this is the best pathing, but whatever. I'll figure this out later. I just want to see what kind of damage we're putting out right now. Let's go with Coaling Strike, I think. I think I have one somewhere. No? Really? Okay, Sniper. Cold Strike. Oh, fuck me. Wait, where is my Cold Strike? I know I had one. I 100% know. Oh, was it Maim? It was Maim that I had. Wait, what does Cold do then?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Call the enemy. Okay. Sure. And then instead of heft, we could do attack speed, I guess. But then that would require me even more. I already have speed. Or we go with Pierce, right? Actually, now that I think about it. So they would pierce everybody. But then I don't have the dex for it. But then I can get the dex easily now with this new build. I can easily get dex. Can get dex everywhere if I want to now. Irish fan, hello, my friend Mentos. What's up, buddy? So projectile skilled pierce an enemy. This is every enemy, but lose damage for each enemy they pierce. Right? I don't really care too much. Okay, let's go ahead and try this out. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll be honest. I'm contemplating buying that tablet for the tower, man. How much? 400 exalted. Fuck. That sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to use this to go there, to go, like, jump further down. You know what? I'll just fucking clear shit. Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? 2 Breachstone. I'll just go here and do this thing. Alright, let's go see what the Power Zealot looks like. I have a feeling I'm not going to see anything on my map. I have a feeling I'm not going to see anything on my map. Yo, Mega Cheetah, what's up, my man? Can they enrage? Wait, does enrage affect all damage or just attack damage? And is a projectile an attack? Holy fuck. What is even happening right now? Seems that they're clearing really, really fast, though. It takes a while before they get to the target, but once they do, though, it's like... This projectile just fucking melts everything that comes close to it. You kind of have to go a little bit up front to help them out. Wait, why did this thing here then not seal? Oh, there's a thing that's not done. Okay. Definitely can't see shit. I don't know if it's much better than my previous build, though. You know what I'm saying? Caster, do not attack. Yeah, but I don't think it's a... Is it a cast or is it a... Because it says basic attack. It doesn't consider as a spell. It's a projectile. I mean, there's a... I would have to get them to enrage. Why is your Infernal Cry only level 5? Because I don't need to level it. It should be level 1, if anything. I think Rage works, man. Bro, they seem to enrage. Like, their attack goes up. Once I... Or is it just my... I don't know. Two Orb of Annulment? Sure. Isn't it stronger at the higher level? So Infernal Warcry, the only thing it does is enrage me. That's the only thing this does. It doesn't do anything. I don't care about any other effect from leveling it. Right? I don't know if that makes sense. The only thing that I use Infernal Cry for is this, Raging Cry. It gives me 4 rage per enemy that I hit. And because I got rage, it then triggers my... Yeah, it would only cost more mana. You can see that none of the effect on here matters to me. The only thing that matters is that I get the rage every time I use it. And if it was higher level, it would cost a lot more rage, which would make it a lot more problematic to use. Right? Okay, so pretty much all of my minion... That's kind of interesting. Yeah, you definitely can't see shit. I don't know if it's stronger, though. It's hard to tell. Oh, I'm starting to lag again. Starting to lag again. Going through the wind. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, the game is a slideshow. Did you have muster on it? I do. Dude, what is happening? Why am I blinking everywhere? Network seems fine. Why am I teleporting everywhere? What the fuck is going on, dude? Can I go back to town? I wish we had target dummies in PoE, man, so I can test shit.
Quickly. A useful trade. Go.
Did you go all the way from the Shaman Tree to Chaos Inoculation? Yeah, Chaos Inoculation is really, really strong. So the whole rage thing that I'm doing now is completely useless. So being a shaman right now is completely useless, is what I'm gathering. I mean, actually, they do get... There's a part of me that instead of going flow, what if I went guarded by 35 packs of monster, dude. Hello? I would have to completely redo my build for this. They're very strong, though. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure minions are OP. They're very strong. But that's the whole point of minion. If I had to attack, you know? So the cool thing with this is that they're currently using a gem called Wild Shards. And pretty much they have a 25% chance to fire 8 additional projectile in a circle. Which is why there's so fucking many projectile going out. You know? That's why there's like 18 million projectile going out in every direction right now. Is because there's 8 of them, and every time they cast, they have a 1 in 4 cast chance to cast like 8 of them. And it just leads to this fucking madness right now. You know? I don't know if it's that much better than my previous build though, So, okay, so the problem is that the whole commending rage thing no longer works. I need to instill something else. You know? Or I instill Warlord Leader and I remove my diamond gem. And then I unspec from Furious Wellspring. And we instead go Avatar and Wisdom of the Magi. Or, instead of Magi, we go Turning of the Season and they have Exposure. No, actually, that's bad. Because we don't want to have them lower res. Or, I mean, one other thing that we could do is go Exposure. And then we don't use the Flow Gem. We use the other one. That, we get the other gem for the Blasphemy Aura. And then we have the Blasphemy Aura. Because I've seen a lot of people do this. It's pretty fucking crazy. I don't know if some people are doing it. So some people don't go with the increase and reduction to projectile. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the crazy fucking thing. And then you contribute to shock, which is crazy. So some people go Despair. Despair on bosses, I guess. Lower their and then they make them do chaos damage. But like, why would you go Despair if you have Ricciata's Flow? Oh, because it's only elemental resistance, so the chaos damage doesn't work. But this Supported skill that causes damaging hits. Grants extra chaos damage, and causing chaos damage contribute to shock. That's crazy. Supported skill gain 40% of lightning damage as extra chaos damage. That's completely insane. But this thing costs so much fucking gold. It's crazy. But they don't even go for muster with this. That's wild. They're missing such a huge modifier. But like most people, like the top builds, they go with muster. They don't even put any of the crazy shit on here. Actually, this guy is weird. He doesn't use like anything. I mean, he's not weird. He's just whatever. One of the cool thing is you can do... Yeah, I don't like playing with curse, though. That's the thing. It's boring as fuck. I've seen a lot of people do a build where they go... Let me see if this one is... They go the blasphemy. They go blasphemy with the new gem that makes it reserve life. And then you can technically get temporal chain. You can put like a shit ton of curse on this. And then it doesn't really fucking matter because I just gotta find somebody with it, but I don't remember. It's called the Atrizi. Atrizi? Fuck. I don't remember what it's called. It's the new, one of the new gem that they came out with. It makes it so that you have life reservation instead of spirit on non-minion shit. So you can literally put it on a blasphemy gem, and then you can load it up with elemental weakness and temporal chain and or whatever. Pretty cool. And then you don't care because if you play with Chaos Inoculation, you don't really care that you have less life. You know? You don't really care that you have less life because you already have no life. And, you know... A rare unique? Ooh. Chat, Orb of Chance or rare unique? You know what? I'm a gambling man. Sweet sugar gambling man. Did you see my tag on Discord for the Xbox Showcase? Are you talking to me? Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? No, I didn't see Xbox show. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching that. I'm watching like the big shows, but like the individual little mini showcase like this is too many companies. Is too many fucking showcase, and half of them are kind of dog shit. Lux motivate me to keep on going with Pee Wee 2. Join me in the addiction. Yeah, it's the Xbox ones are cool, but I feel like huge fucking games are usually announced at like the bigger ones. Because they know they got more reach than like an Xbox showcase or a state of play or whatever. Like, those are cool, but... Like, they're nice, but I wouldn't, like... Okay, okay. I'm gonna phrase this very differently.
As expected.
I'm gonna say this very differently. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably put it in the background. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what I would do. But because I'm streaming, I don't want to stop my whole stream for these shows. It's like I have to stop gaming. I have to do like, you know. Don't burn out. Wait for 1.0 to go all in. I mean, there's no such thing as going all in on PoE for me. It's a seasonal game, right? So I'll be done with PoE at maybe a week, and then the break until 1.0 is going to be so long that it's going to be such a huge break before the next thing that I'm not, I can't burn out on PoE. That's the thing, right? I mean, when I'm done, I stop playing. When I'm done, I obviously stop playing. Yeah, when I'm done, I stop playing, obviously, but the break that I'm going to have before the next season is going to be long enough for me to... It's going to be like a fresh experience again, you know? Like... Okay. Well... Apparently they're very good against bosses. Lux, I will laugh if you skip the Xbox showcase and they talk about the Elder Scroll Online 6. If they talk about the Elder Scroll Online 6 at the Xbox showcase, I'll eat my own asshole on stream, okay?
Choose what you need. As expected.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
There's new viewers that are like, geez, what the fuck is Lux's problem with eating his own asshole? What's going on? What's going on with that guy? Is he okay? What is that thing that pops over when you hover gear? It's a software called Exile Exchange 2. It allows me to look at the price of an item, right? So I can look at these gloves. They have total of 61% elemental resistance. It's going to look for item with at least 56. It has total life, and it has increased rarity and 290. So see this item specifically here, this value, it's valued at about 60 divine right now for something similar to this, or 20 divine-ish for a pair of glove like this that has this much energy shield. So it gives you like value. It allows you to search for a certain, you know. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does. You can check this amulet. 46 spirit. 11 attributes, rarity, plus 2 minion rarity. 13 divine, roughly. If I could swap the fucking accuracy on this neck, bro. Wait, I think I might be able... No, I think it goes for the spirit. I think I checked. Yeah. I think I checked already. Okay, so this is quite interesting because this kind of throws... my whole build around now. Because everything that I'm doing about enraging minion doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. So this instill doesn't work anymore. The need for this node doesn't work anymore. I could just instill Warlord Leader and be fine. Fear, Paranoia. I'm assuming those are really pricey. Paranoia. Oh. Is it Fear that's pricey then? Oh, it's not even that pricey. Go Oracle and find some cool minion node with Path Not Taken. The problem is if I go Oracle, I lose 120 spirit. So if I respect this, right? I can literally go more elemental resistance and like giga tanky motherfucker. And then I can have more energy shield and bonded with runes and idol. Right? And literally do that. I no longer have rage. My rage is going to deplete now. But now I have a ton more max mana from my shit. Which is whatever. Not really useful. You know? The cool part is... yeah. I just have, like, way more res now, totally. And, I mean, I have way too much fire resistance. Which is cool. It means I can get rid of this belt at some point. And just need, like... I just need to fix my lightning res if I get rid of this. Which is cool, because I'm going to want, like, a better minion belt. But, yeah. I would want +2 minion skills, and... I don't even need melee splash anymore, honestly. I just need +2 minion skills on my belt with some good res on it. That's honestly all I need. I don't think you can get attack speed on belt, so... cast speed. What if I search a belt with lightning resistance and minion skills 2? 150 divine. Wow. Oh, just 300 divine for this one. Nice. I need to craft belt. That's what I just need to do, bro. I just need to craft a metric shit ton of belt until I get this fucking thing. It is called Exile Exchange is what I'm using, chat. Exile Exchange. Exiled Exchange. I feel like I've talked about this add-on like 20 million times already. Exiled Exchange 2 is what I am using. Okay, so yeah, my whole thing is I could get rid of Bulwark as well and go for another minion gem. I wonder if there's an Oracle minion. Oracle minion is weird, man. I don't know why the fuck they go Elemental Equilibrium. Like, I legit don't understand. I legit don't understand the play here as to why people are doing what they're doing. Why is Elemental Equilibrium doing anything? Dude, they forgot to do Act 1. What the fuck? Okay. Spectre Priest of Chalice. The fuck is that? A lot of people don't go for the flip reservation. I guess if you get Esh Radiance, you don't really need to do Blasphemy Totem, really. I know Blasphemy Temporal Chain. Interesting. Wow, and then they don't even go for Muster. They only have Powered Zealot. Wait, what was the Priest of the Chalice does? Interesting. Removes all energy shield. Monster game ward base equal on life? No. What kind of attack they have? Pack removes all energy shield. Oh, is it a monster that removes energy shield from creatures? Is that its ability? So it's just a monster that removes energy shield. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of people that go, instead of going the, they just go Esh Radiance to get like an insane amount of chaos damage. Oh, dude, and then if you go Oracle, you can get Right Hand of the Darkness without getting any of the other... Dude, this is so sick. But here's the part that I don't understand. Dude, Oracle has to be crazy good. But you lose so much. He has Chaos Inoculation. Interesting. No, yeah, he has Mind Over Matter, Chaos Inoculation. What I don't understand is why would he go Elemental Equilibrium? Why would you ever pick Elemental Equilibrium and this? That's the part that I don't understand. I've been trying to figure this out for the past couple days. Align Faith. What is Align Faith? Align Faith. While active, Visage of yourself from alternate timeline will occasionally appear and cast one of your spell from your first valid weapon set until the next Visage appears. Your next cast of the same spell aligns your fate. Empowering that spell. Visage can only cast damaging, non-channeling, non-buff spell that you would have cast without a cooldown. Interesting. So what does he use that for? He doesn't have... He has Flame Wall? Oh, I guess. So his images just cast Flame Wall? Yo, what's up, Maziel? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? How you doing, Maziel? I have so many questions right now. I got so many fucking questions. Yeah, so Blasphemy Temporal Chain is really cool. Because he no longer play with Muster. That is so interesting. Yeah, Oracle could be nice. There's definitely something to be done here. I just don't understand why people... Minions plan to die after the life is renewed. Minion, supporting Soul Eater. When the life is reduced to 0, I'm going to increase attack and... It's the 0. Why is everybody going Tekrod's Revenge? I guess it prevents them from dying completely, but are your minion dying so much that you want to lose out on... Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. There's obviously some crazy fucking shit that I could do with... Yeah, I don't really know where to put my points with this spec. I guess it is a projectile, so Flame Wall would buff the holy shit. I got so many ideas, but I don't know what to do here. I no longer need Infernal Cry. I could sell my flow to get I for sure need to up my presence area now when I run with casters. I mean, I would need to remove this node. So if I remove this node here, I get insane presence area, right? Like, insanely large presence area. Actually, that's not as... that's pretty large. That's almost my entire fucking screen, bro. You can keep it up at all time if you click it? Yeah, that's what somebody told me the other day. Yeah. And then what do you do with this? You just shove it somewhere, I guess? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is kind of interesting, obviously. This changes, like, everything. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy total's elemental resistance. By default, lower resistance by 20 and lasts for a second. Though some surface exposure can override these value. Like most source of lowering resistance, this can cause enemy resistance to go negative. Higher rarity enemies are affected less by exposure. Okay. So if I don't go with flow, I need to get the gem that, so what is it? If I go, Esh Radiance, how much divine it is. It's only 26 divine. So if I sell flow, I don't know if flow is better or this is better. That's the thing. I could easily buy this. And then I don't need the whole elemental resistance shit because they're going to be doing most of their damage as they're going to be doing most of their damage as if I go Oracle, I can pick this up. I can make them do like crazy chaos damage. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth. Or I just run this. Yeah, whatever. Let's go run this right now and see what happens. Now that I don't have the rage talent. What do I put this excess point in? I guess. I don't fucking know. The cool thing about Oracle is I would be able to pick all of these nodes without being connected to them, which is completely insane. Invoked spell trigger less energy. Why are Oracle picking up ritual cadence? Oh, I get it now. If you pick this, you get to pick this for free. If you pick this, you get to pick this for free. I fucking understand now. That's what somebody was trying to explain to me the other day. But I get it. I get it. It allows you to snipe a bunch of shit based on these nodes for free. Yeah. But I lose 140 fucking spirit, though. That's the thing that makes me sad. So fucking sad. You know, I feel like there's a big Oracle play here. You get more minion reservation because of this node here. Oh, wow. Forbidden minion gain 20% of elemental damage as extra chaos damage. Dude, there's like a crazy chaos damage build here with that gem. Right? Fuck, I really want to try Oracle. I don't know how OP this is going to be, though. You know? I like a lot what he's doing, you know? I like a lot what he's doing. There's a lot of crazy good node here for minion. I'm assuming he instills Warlord Leader, yeah. It frees me up to get another good gem. Spirit, 2% spirit per Gren Spectrum socketed. So you can get... Oh, wait. 2% increased spirit per Gren Spectrum. Wait. Does that mean that each of these gem gives 6% spirit? That sounds like a lot of spirit. You know? Yeah. All right, let's oh shit, I forgot to click the tower actually, I think. Did I forget to click it? No, I think it's just the bug, right?
Shipment sent.
Yeah, the tower gave me a shit ton of vision now. There's a lot of stuff being revealed here. That's crazy. There's a lot of crazy good stuff. Man. Mapping in this game is crazy. Fuck. So I would have to redo my whole ascendancy, though, right? I would have to completely redo my whole ascendancy. Oh my god, these nodes are 40% increase per equip. What the fuck, dude? 60%? Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go Oracle, man. I'm really tempted to do some cool shit. But I'm doing okay with Shaman right now, you know? Like, it's just... You can get some crazy, crazy damage. Alright, let's keep going. Let's just keep mapping and we'll figure it out as we go further down the line. I think my next big goal right now is getting this tower. 100%. So let's go ahead and do this and path all the way down here, I think. Or we just straight up path in the middle right here. I need to kill that boss again. So let's go ahead and do like a little speed run of killing the divinity boss, getting all our Atlas point, and then we're going to be able to figure out what we do next. Going Oracle could be big. Hello, Gnome. What's up, my dude? I don't even need to do my Infernal Cry anymore. I literally don't have any spell to click anymore. How you doing, my good friend? It's hard to tell if I'm doing more damage or not with this build, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of builds don't go with muster. They just scale the powered zealot. But I feel like my previous build was doing really, really well too. You know? But I wanna test this build with the Pinnacle boss again. See how crazy this is compared to the Pinnacle boss. They're showing the gameplay of the future Gear of War. That's kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of Gear of War. I've never played any of them. So, I don't have much opinion / feedback on this shit, but awesome. You know? I'm glad. Maybe it's time for it to change. Maybe I need to do a Gear of War playthrough. You know? Who knows? I'm doing good, just tired. Yeah, feel you, brother. Feel you, my friend. So it's a pre-world gun to shit Gear of War. That's what you guys are saying? We know to travel light. I rarely ever pre-order anything. You'll like it. That's the thing, though. Like, I know what it is. Like, I kind of know what kind of, you know, like, obviously. It's a very, you know. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Maybe I would.
As expected.
As expected. Okay, so do I go back to my build or do I stick to this? I feel like I'm doing okay. Holy shit, what is this ring?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I feel like I can't see anything with this build. That is the only thing I gotta say against it, is that I can't see shit. Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub to Damian Kane. Thank you, my friend. It's very nice of you. Lord Nazgul, thank you for the 155 streak. Dark Beastie, thank you for the 225. Mentos, thank you for the 225 as well. You guys are awesome. I grew up with the first game. Never played it myself. Just supporting my buddy Lux. Appreciate it, friend. Like, don't get me wrong. They're doing well. I'm just not 100% sure they're doing better than what I had previously with my melee Reaver. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm crazy, though. Maybe they're... They did obliterate that that boss earlier, though. I want to see against bosses. So wait, did they change the main character for the new Fable? Wait, did they really do that? So the cool thing about not going Shaman is I would get back Charm. I could prevent from being frozen. I could get extra rarity. I could get a bunch of shit, which would be cool. If I went Oracle, obviously. You know? 1 year before the ring, so a prequel. A new Halo. The one thing to make sure is when you play with Flow, you don't give any exposure because you can make them do less damage. Yeah, I don't have any exposure. I'm aware of that. That's why I didn't go the exposure path. But if I don't go Flow, I could go that other gem that does chaos damage. But I just feel like... I don't know how to explain it. I feel less safe. I feel like because there's a lot of caster. First of all, things get to me more, and I don't see the ground as much, obviously. Right?
Expected.
Maybe. Wow. That is a fucking +2 minion skill.
Gold is useless to me.
Gold is useless to me.
I will make indeed.
How do I... It's a pretty bad base, though. That's like the problem. It's +2 minion, but it's pretty bad base. Essence. And then we do... Rarity is nice. Could go for... +3 rarity is a thing? Really? Jesus Christ. Remove a random modifier and augment. Oh shit, that's pretty crazy. So I would have to slam it with a regal. Right? Like this. Wow. And then, could I technically have the essence only target the prefix? Can I do that? Is there a way to do that? A new persona? Cisco? Bro, and it's not Cisco you want to hit. It's Gnome. Gnome is the persona fan. I mean, Cisco also, but... Crystallize Omen? Suffix, prefix. How much are those? 20? Actually not bad.
Post it right away.
I just want to do some testing real quick. I feel like this is a solid fucking base, but then again, you know, it's like 5 divine.
Have an order?
Maybe I can try. I'll try to sell it for 5 divine, see if I can get anything
Sure
going on
someone
here.
will want that.
If not, whatever. It is what it is. It might not be worth that, honestly. Like, I just kind of looked real quick. I didn't, you know. I was lucky and I got, like a really, really good, Alright, let's keep clearing this map. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I necessarily like the Powered Zealot more than my Wasp Reaver build. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a million time convinced. But it's easier to play. But I definitely think that it kills, like, some type of monster way faster than others. Like these kind of thing right here. Okay, so this is where I don't know what to do, right? Oh, fuck, I put back my Exalted one. This is where I'm not sure. Like, these are high level. But they're only tier 2 and tier 3. I mean, a ring, I should always pick them up. Right? An ancient jawbone desecrate? Ancient jawbone cost a lot, though. And if I don't get spirit, it's pretty much worthless, right? So it's like... I mean, bosses fucking die. You can't really argue with that shit. You know, like... They fucking die, dude.
Sold it.
These are our supplies.
You know what I'm saying? They don't stick around to find out.
A useful trade. A useful trade, indeed.
Another 16 map. Very nice. Cool. All right. Cool, 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 cool. State of Decay 3. Cool. Thank you, chat, for keeping me updated with the stuff, so I didn't have to watch it. 2 Breachstone. I'm 99% sure I have 2 Breachstone. Do I have to have them on me? Fragment. Breachstone. I do. Oh, there we go. I have quality on them, yeah. They're fully quality. They're not obviously level 20, but pretty sure I fully qualityed them. Yeah. They're 20 quality, 19. This showcase is more good than the SGF one. Yeah, that's what that's kind of crazy. Halo, Halo, Gear of War, Persona. That's an insane amount of damage. I could use this also on my totem build. That's a possibility. You know? I could go use that thing on my totem build. With the Halo one, it was just new stuff for the Halo Evolve thing they did a while back. Oh. I thought chat was saying it was a new Halo game. Now I'm curious if I take this gem and I go put it on my totem. You know, my totem shaman that we did? You had 21 kill and 1 death? Jesus Christ, my dude. Yeah, sometimes these minions don't follow you well. I guess I would have to do the minion swap tech, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I need to learn to do that. Also, this is hard to look at, bro. New Metro game? Is it sad that none of those games excite me? I wish I was excited for any of these things, man. So far, Guild Wars 3 is still the best announcement. I think they just have issue with like clearing maps more than my previous build, but they seem to kill bosses insanely quickly. That's what I want to test. We're gonna go farm the Patriarch and the Matriarch, and I'm gonna go kill Patriarch and Matriarch. And we're gonna try the boss again, see how quickly they murder the that boss. They just seem to have like a weird movement pathing attacking, which makes them like a little bit difficult for doing like maps like this. But they seem to do like insane amount of damage, obviously. Like once they're all where they need to be, you know, like right here, like I'm just gonna pop this and like things should fucking die, you know, like I could die too, Jesus Christ. There we go. Like, I'm not able to get to that monster right now. Like, it's there, but they're not able to hit it correctly. There we go. They're going to start to hit it here. I don't have any stun threshold anymore. They're stunning her, but, like... Interesting. She was juiced up, though. We can't argue with that. She was super juiced up. You know? She was giga juiced. How can't you get excited for Halo? From what I understand, it's not a new Halo game. It's just like an addition to an existing Halo thing. Also, I've never played Halo, so I don't really have much excitement for Halo. In general. It's never been part of my gaming experience much. Yeah, I was playing World of Warcraft and Diablo and Dota. I'm not a single player gamer. I'm just not, you know?
Someone is bound.
I'm just not. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the build yet, but we'll see, I guess. Hello, Chinatown from the funeral home. Oh shit, I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. He isn't a single player gamer, he just plays all games solo. Yeah, I play online games solo, that's what I do. But they're not story-driven game, they're grinding game, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's just how I do it, you know? I could get an extra minion in. Oh, that was pretty good. See, they're not obliterating him that fucking fast. You know? He's obviously uber juiced. You know? He's like 4 affix. But like, I don't know, dude. He's not like going down that fast. He's going down, but He's not going down. I'm actually going down, dude. That's what's happening. Why are they doing no damage to him? That is beyond me. Maybe he has negative res or some shit. So like they're healing him or some shit because of my flow. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know how the fuck can this dude have no damage taken right now. That is so interesting. He seems to be taking more damage now that I took away the gem. What the fuck? Interesting. So that's a very fucked up gem, man. Did you guys see this shit? He's literally dying faster now that I took away this shit. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but... I'm not sure how the fuck that happens, but that is what it is, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay, the Join Us game seems fun. What is the Join Us game? And I'm not gonna lie, instead of the flow thing, I almost want to try to go get the chaos thing. Hey, good morning, Ross. How you doing, brother? A bit like Cult of the Lamb. Oh, from the state of from the showcase. That sounds cool. Dude, these minions are... Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing better, man. Am I crazy? I'll go buy the gem and see like how well they do. But flow doesn't seem to give me good result. Really doesn't seem to give me good result. Fine and you, I'm doing good. Hold up, Bethesda. This is gonna be that Fallout Online thing.
Good news.
Better not be Elder Scrolls 6. Otherwise, I'm in for some trouble.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I promise things I don't want to do. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Quite interesting, actually. I almost want to go buy the Esh. I almost want to buy the Esh Radiance just to see how it performs.
I'll post it
Right?
away.
Compared to flow. And then we'll go from there. I don't think it is, Bird. If you go look at all the top build out there, most of them aren't using it. I literally just checked a minute ago. There's more people using Esh Radiance than there is using, at least in the top, like, top tier level right now of people on the leaderboard. I check Lich, I check, I've been checking most people, and a lot of them aren't using Flow right now. They're using Esh Radiance. You can go check it yourself if you want. You don't believe me. I literally checked a minute ago all the top build with like Lich or even just Powered Zealot. Yeah, I just checked everybody with Powered Zealot, and then you can go check most of the non-Jin. They're not even using Flow. Most people aren't even using shit. Like, this guy doesn't even use any of the gem. This guy doesn't either. This guy doesn't either. Telling you, man, I think these builds are a little bit different. But they still use Powered Zealot with Takerod's Revenge. This one uses them. That's the first one in, like, I don't know how many build. Bro, when you're level 98, you can take a look at their gear, brother. Like, most of the shit they have is worth way more than that fucking gem. Yeah, like, they're rocking, like, literally, like, best in slot. Like, they got fucking, like, this is not a div problem. I 100% think it's not that strong. Like, it's weird that your assessment was it is the best gem, therefore your build must be fucked, and then every single top player in the leaderboard doesn't use it. And I literally just showed you a case where it made me do negative, like, it was hurting my damage on an enemy. I think there's a reason people aren't using it. I don't think it's that great for this specific thing. I think it might be really, really good for some specific stuff, but it clearly doesn't seem to be that great. Look at this. This is with the other one. This is with the Esh Radiance. I have 0 exposure right now, 0 elemental resistances, nothing, and I just killed this boss in what 3 seconds. This gem costs 25 div. I don't know, dude. I think people might be onto something. I don't know.
Shipment sent.
These are our supplies.
People have other prio. If people had other prio, they, you know, you're saying it's the best gem for the build, but they have other prio? That doesn't make any sense, right? You know? Cranky, what's up, what's up? If it is the best gem. Yeah, but they still have a shit ton of gem that costs like a shit ton of div, right? Like, it's like, you know, like, they're still fully juiced up with like gems that are level like 21, like fully empowered, like, you know. Most people don't even seem to be using Flow for the Powered Zealot. I don't think it's that good. I've checked almost everybody. Most people aren't using it. In the top, like, you know. There's a couple that are. And I just tested it, and I feel like it doesn't do that much damage. Maybe... I don't know, man. I feel like maybe most monster don't have that much resistance. Bosses, I think it's good against bosses. I don't think it's good against clearing the map. Because I think most monster don't have that much resistance. That's my theory. I could be fucking wrong. I could be wrong. Obviously, maps that have increased monster resistance, it's going to be better, but then you have to do map targeting, which I find boring. So I'm testing out right now, real quick, just Ash Radiance instead. No, they don't exist, GD Cotton. Plus Minion is a desecrated mod on there. You can only get it by desecrating a focus. You cannot drop it with +2 minion skills. Yeah, people are playing with the propulsion one a lot, which is the speed. But even then, it's pretty rare. This is what I want to do, dude. This is what I want to do. Blasphemy? Yeah, propulsion is the... Because it's giving them 70% increased damage, and then they're playing... This is exactly what I wanted to do, right? I've been trying to gamble it for 5 million gold. Oh, shit. Always go look online, my friend. Always go check out the data before you do such a thing. Always know what you're searching for before you search for it. A quick search would have saved you 5 million gold. It's a desecrated and it's a suffix. So you need to desecrate it on armor and you need to target suffixes. And then it's a very low weight, so it's very rare that you're going to get it. So, good luck. How you doing, Ross, today, man? If you select main skill Spectres, they'll let you see below the top % gem is a nice way to see popular. If you select main skill Spectre... Okay, hold on a second. So, main skill Spectre... Yeah, you can see Spectre popular gem. And you can see that flow isn't even... It's 3%. Obviously, as you're saying, it could be related to its cost. But, like... No. I did some testing with it, and it doesn't feel like it's doing much damage. It could also be a weird interaction. It could be. There's a part of me that want to invest... I want to sell the flow and go buy the Trizzy thing that allows you to have the Blasphemy Aura for free, dude. And then you can just run around with a free Blasphemy Aura. That sounds so fucking good. Or I keep it for my Spell Totem build. That's another thing. You know? What's that website? It's PoE Ninja. Oh, heavy belt. We're gonna be rich, chat. Yeah, I feel like Ash Radiance is definitely doing better. But not that much. I feel like my melee minion were doing better than all of this right now. Maybe not, though. I have to test out. I'm going to do this until I can fight the boss again, and then we're going to test it on the actual boss. One thing is I definitely feel less safe. First of all, I can't see the ground. Second is there's less melee. Yeah. Was it the new neck? No, it's a Treesy's Communion. It's a support gem. and it makes it so that you have life reservation, but because I'm playing with Chaos Inoculation, it doesn't matter. So it's literally for free, right? I can literally socket weakness, and or I could just go grab Temporal Chain and make me way more tanky, right? For free, which is cool as fuck. All right. Nope, I'm not done with the Abyssal. Is a great gem, but you need to build around it, dropping every source of reduce element in an enemy, being passive, curse, and exposure. I don't have any of those, though. That's the thing. My build has 0 elemental weakness for minion and 0 exposure. And it was still not that great. It didn't felt like I was doing that much damage. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it either interacts weirdly with Zealot or something else is at play here. It didn't really felt that great. I just tested it. And I have 0... Obviously, my build isn't perfectly optimized for caster because I was playing a minion build. So I have a lot of weird quirks right now. I was playing an enraged minion build, but still... I was doing a thing. It should have been like a massive increase, and it wasn't. Like it's. I'm almost not even sure that these minions right now are doing better than my previous Reaver build. My Reaver and Rage build was fucking just. I feel like melee splash was just so strong, man. Melee splash and like it was just like they were fucking going everywhere, fucking destroying everything. They were super aggressive. These guys like. They're not going through the door to fight these motherfuckers. They're going to try to shoot at them. I feel like I'm more susceptible to minion AI is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm way more susceptible to bad minion AI, obviously. I think it's time for some peach tea. I wish I had some peach tea, man. Like some real peach tea. Like some good peach tea. Yeah. I definitely felt like my previous build was slightly better. All right, Orb of Chance, heavy belt. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe I sell it.
These amounts of gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Elder Scroll. What do you mean, Elder Scroll? Oh, Elder Scroll Online? Yeah. Elder Scroll Online is cool, though. It's a cool game. Hopefully they announce, like, a cool new expansion for it. It's fun. You just have to not, like, it's not, like, your main game or anything, you know? Like, it's cool as hell, but... I got excited for no reason. I mean, honestly, that was a great showcase. I mean, I haven't watched it, but from what you guys are telling me, they seem to have announced an insane amount of really, really good games, so... Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of these minions right now. They're doing okay, but I think I preferred my previous build. No joke. Which means that we could sell the gem and just juice the fuck out of my current build instead. Just, like, take it to the next level. right? If I can get a better weapon with those div, man. You know? With like a ton of physical damage added to... I can buy myself an insane scepter with that fine, you know? That would surely skyrocket my build way higher than... I want to see how fast they delete bosses, though. They do delete bosses. But then again, I can't see shit, you know? And Biz Joel? Yeah, you're right. I could get Biz Joel. Okay. I don't think I like these minions. They're cool, but I don't think I like them that much. I think I'm going to go back to my other build. I'm going to sell this and this. Currency exchange. I have... What the fuck? It went down by a lot. It was at 122 earlier. Whatever, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think I've ever had this much, Okay. Hey! We got a lot of fucking div, boys and girls. Okay. Cool. Let's do this, and then let's juice up my melee build to the limit, dude. Let's juice it up. I think my build was better. No joke.
Choose what you need.
No fucking joke. I think it was better. Too low energy shell to be worth anything, I think.
These gold.
Yeah.
Time is
I'll try to still, like, get, like, maybe somebody's gonna want to craft it or some shit.
Is that a good price for that?
Is that a good
I have
price for
no
that?
idea.
Okay.
choose what you as expected.
All right.
Of course.
Want to buy weak ores cooldown manager for PoE? I agree, dude. Okay. So that means that we are going back. Powered Zealot, out. Okay. I'm putting this shit back on my bar. And we are going back. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's perfect fire res and perfect energy. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I need to, when I price things, I need to, like, adjust to, like, when I have perfect value. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. I just made 120 divine. How much divine do I have? 155. Fuck yeah, my dude. Okay. So we go gem, wasp. I kind of liked having 2 wasp, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but even with, like, 2 of the best gem that I could fucking afford, they didn't even felt that great. They weren't... I mean, okay, so I'll say this. They're probably way better for bosses. I can for sure, if you go around the boss spawn point and they're just all here, I agree with you. They probably perform better. But when it comes to map clearing, I 100% disagree. There's no build out there that can make these motherfucker clear a map faster, there's no shot than Reavers. Than Reavers with melee splash. I just don't agree. But on bosses, I 100% agree with you. If you're just farming pinnacle bosses, of course, yeah, 100%, right? You just fucking stack these dude up. You get like 12 of them right where the boss is, and they just wipe him out, right? The way that the attack pattern works. But for map clearing, which is what I do most of the time, they're not aggressive. They're trying to shoot walls while the enemy is behind them, you know, like. Minion splash, heft. Yeah, they're crazy fucking aggressive, dude. It's wild. I'm trying to remember what did I had muster. Oh, I didn't have wild shard. That's for sure. I had frenzy. Heft, melee splash. Did I have attack speed? Or did I had... I don't remember.
Go on.
Old wolf, new tracks.
All right. I have less of that. I'm trying to remember what I had. Was it heft or... I guess I could go check out my last... I don't even know if I have it. My last profile... it updated with my powered zealot. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's what people were trying to tell you earlier. They were watching Persona 6 has officially been announced. I think snipers are probably the best map clear in the game, close to cultists. I was lurking. Muster, Feeding Frenzy, Multi-Shot, Culling Strike. Do I give them Pierce? I could get, instead of Culling Strike, I could give them Maim, so they slow everything. I don't know. Fuck, what did I had for my Gargantuan, bro? I could get, Heavy. Heavy Swing. Heavy Swing is insane on these, right? And then the crazy part is that the Reaver, we can give them Heavy Swing too. Because everybody enrage all the time, we get some crazy shit. And now that I have, like, insane amount of Divine, I could get myself, like, the craziest, juiciest fucking Rattling Scepter of all time. Let's do minion skill. Can I get a 5-1? It's probably going to be worth more than I can afford. Yeah, most likely, right. Allies in presence deal increased damage. The base spirit has to be at least 160. Yeah, this is going up. We're going to go down to 4. I think it's going to be more affordable. And then we can do increase, we can do allies, deal additional physical damage. Maybe. I don't want them to cheat with the increased spirit and the scepter, though. That's the thing. Increase attack speed is terrible. Bro, there's no scepter. What the fuck? That's wild. Is 160 spirit too much? Maybe added physical is too much. Allies attack speed. And then fire damage. Fire attack speed plus 4, 71 spirit. Put in the filter to set not add augment increase spirit. Put in the filter set to not and add. Oh, and the stats? How do you do not? Not? Oh, shit. I didn't know. Augmented. Increase spirit. That doesn't exist, bro. That's crazy. Okay, this has a little bit more presence, increase area. That's nice. Holy shit! This this type of weapon is tougher to get than I would think. Like, none of them seems to have the maybe lightning damage? No. Cold damage. Bro, none of them have any of the additional damage. What the fuck? Like, attack speed, like, they're all dog shit. What the I thought I could get something good for this. They're all terrible. Oh, this one is sick, though. This one has... Oh, my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. 200? Do I have 200 div? This one is a double socket. Wait, how do people get this thing? Like, they say, why does he have an extra mod on there? How do you do that? Fracture. Okay, so teach me, how the fuck does that work? And then how did he get double socket on this without corrupting it? I have a fracture orb, don't I? Fracture a random modifier on a rare item of at least 4, locking it in place. Fracture. Oh, so it takes it out of the item? Oh, shit. I didn't think that's what it did. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Spunks? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 54, my man. Appreciate it very, very much. It's the opposite. Yeah, so it takes... So if I can get a good base like this, I can get a good base with 4 good modifier, fracture one of the thing out, and then I can keep adding modifier on... Like, I can... Right? Is that what it does? And then you can add another... I guess... If it took out... Oh, no, it made it as a prefix, though. Wait. I'm not sure I understand what's going on, then. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still only have 6 affix. How do you make it have 7? Is what I don't understand. How do you make it have 7, though? Some people have 7. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless these two are jumped together, but I think they're 2 different mods. It has 2, so it's +2/+2 to get 4. Fracturing Orb will take one of the mods out and lock it. This thing right here, is that what this is? The gray, the golden thing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But why is this one? Oh, this one is a double modded. That's 2/+2. So it ended up rolling one of its 7th mod. It merged it. I get it. So I drop a flow, and I managed to sell it for 110 divine. So now we're looking to... And then I tried the powered zealot. It was really, really cool, but I hated the build, so I went back to... It was not performing as well, even with flow. I tried... It just wasn't working. So I sold it, and I'm going back to my melee rage build. So, yeah. I think we can make something better happen here. So I could fracture this thing, right? And then add another modifier to it? Wait, what's the downside to fracturing? There's none, right? It's just fucking broken. Wait, what's the downside to this? Can't you just fracture every fucking piece of gear? Am I crazy here? Fracturing? Wait. What do you mean it doesn't give you an extra mod? How the fuck are people getting 7 mods on their fucking shit then? How the fuck are people getting 7 mods on their item if it doesn't give you an extra mod? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, socket item lets you add another affix. What do you mean socket item? Yeah, so everybody in chat is saying different shit. That's... Yeah, I was about to get confused here. They are not, you're counting lines. Hybrid mods are 2 lines. This is 2 different lines here. This is one different... How? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Count the number in the left column. These? Like, I don't know if you guys can count, but this says 7. And that's not a hybrid node because this one is P1, this one is P2. Those are 2 different stats. This one is its own thing too. It has nothing to do with fracturing. Okay, but what the fuck does it have to do with? That's what I want to know. There's something that's something like there's something I'm missing here. I'm assuming it's the sanctification. The rune that lets you add another affix. Okay, what's the name of that thing?
What's new? What's new?
What's the name of that fucking thing? While this item is active in your inventory, your next divine orb used on a rare item will sanctify it. Sanctify. Sanctify an item will multiply the values of a modifier by a random value, averaging from for each modifier. Oh, okay, so sanctify just pumps a value. Okay. The resulting will now be sanctified. The most method of these crafting. Okay, so it could lower it or increase it. Interesting. Okay. Hey, what's up, miss? How you doing? Okay. So what is... Wow. A mirror is 1,590 fucking div, dude. Remove the random modifier and omit a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. So that's not these alloy. What gives us 7 modifiers? I'm so confused. How to get 7 modifier on an item. Series... Siri? Triumph? Surly. Surly? No? According to Google? No, that's not a thing here. Occasionally, an item might appear to have 7, but it's always due to hybrid modifier. Okay. Like, this one clearly has a double here. +2/+2. I'm assuming these two are hybrid, but they're not even the same mod. How is... I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. To be fair, it's always a spirit and mana that does this illusion, so I'm assuming that's what it is, but... I mean, even... Yeah. Like, this one, I get it. That's a hybrid modifier. It's a rune that makes you can have 1 suffix or prefix more than normal lux. Okay, but the rune isn't in the item, though. So... Like, it's not a rune. Unless, like, the spirit and the mana here, you're telling me that these are 2 different... This is not an hybrid, because it doesn't have the same tier. I mean, this one doesn't count. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this one is fine. Like, this one is tier 3, this one is tier 5, so that's not an hybrid. That's 2 different stats. You put a rune to craft on it, then replace the rune. Yeah, but it doesn't have a rune. You can't remove a rune. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Lineth. Thank you for the 2 gifted. If you teleport to view the item, it's better. Okay, I want to go observe. Where is it? Oh, I think it's gone, dude. Astrid? All equipment can have an additional crafted modifier. Yeah, but how do you remove the rune then? No, the spirit and mana must be hybrid because... Okay. I don't know, dude. Yeah, this one is hybrid because they're the same tier. But some of them aren't. So, like... Okay, but I guess I don't understand how this shit work. This one says tier 1, this one says tier 2. How the fuck can they be? And they're from 2 different things. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying Path of Exile. Oh, fucking no. Like this, how can they be two different tier? Oh, yeah, but this one isn't sanctified. So this one is tier 3, this one is tier 5. Let's go check the item to the hideout real quick. I'm curious as fuck, dude. I'm just doing this to understand. You can put the rune in any piece of your gear and it will function for any piece of gear. So what you're telling me is you can put an Astrid rune on a piece of gear and then you can magically start crafting shit with more affix? One, two, three, four, five, six. It only has 6. It's just the marketplace. No, I don't think you can have 7. I don't think you can. T3 is hybrid? Yeah, but it says T3 here and tier 5 here on the marketplace. Like, that's what's confusing me. Why don't they have... I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. So this dude is just printing Rattling Scepter. That's pretty interesting.
I have a buyer.
They're tough to make, man. They're really, really tough to make. You have to get, like... I made mine. Like, it's not a bad one. It's actually pretty decent, especially if you want to do... I'm pretty sure I could sell this for, like, a lot, dude. Like, there's none available. Like, it's crazy. It's so much fucking casting speed. Either this or it's bugging out. I don't know, dude. Like, I've tried to find... I don't even know... Oh, no, it's an augment. That's why. Crafted in your press. Like, even if I do this, bro. Like, even if I just do this. It doesn't find anything. I don't understand why. Bro, 82 divine. Like, with dog shit. Like, this thing is fucking insane. But I don't need the cast speed. That's my only problem. Is that it does nothing for my current build. You know what I'm saying? My goal was to attempt to sell it and buy a new one, but now I have enough to try to... I don't even remember where I got the +4. Did I gamble it? I'm trying to remember where I got it. Did I gamble it or did I buy it from the vendor? I keep forgetting to check the vendor. Yeah, so right now my entire army is physical damage. Right now, my entire army is physical damage.
If you must.
Like, this is what I need right there. You know?
Goodbye.
Then you could buy the item that increased the level of the skill in the scepter. Could buy the item that increased the level of the skill in the scepter. Hello there, streamer. I woke up to Persona 6 announcement. Can you play Persona 5 Beneath the Mask on loop for PTSD reason? Thank you. I've never played Persona. How do I not have B-Bobble? Weird. Oh, on the kick. The item that increases... I'm not sure what you mean by that. This doesn't work because minions aren't a spell. I'm not sure what you mean by the thing that improves the... It talks about the quality. It makes nothing for you? Okay. How do I make my shit go to the next level, you know? If I could get rid of this, do I have enough elemental? I'd have enough elemental resistance to get rid of this ring. I could equip the these two rings are so fucked, man. They could be so much better. But they have so many weird stats like chaos damage and evasion rating. Like, what the fuck am I doing with that, dude? Cold resistance is nice. Minion res is okay. It's the evasion, and the problem is this prefix for ring is just non-existent, you know? There's obviously the unique that gives chaos damage. I had some of them. Yeah, this thing right here. Farm breach for belt? Probably. That's the big thing for sure. Yeah, 100%. If I can get a splash, you know? If I can get a splash plus skills belt for sure. I'm just wondering, like, what do I do now that I got 120 divine? Like, what do I improve here in my build, you know? How do I use this new currency to... I don't know what my biggest... I guess buying a 20 skill gem would be one of the best thing for sure right now. I could buy even two of them, one for the Wasp and one for the Reaver. That would probably be one of the best thing I could do. Minion gets so much damage from... Look how fast they clear this shit compared to the Zealot, man. It's crazy. Like, they're so strong, man. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage, though. Oh, I could buy, that could be interesting. I would have to get rid of one of my minion, which would lower my damage, though. But I was gonna say, I could buy, the Blasphemy Aura thing. My poor wallet. Hey, at least you got a good game that you're excited about, you know? Let me go put some food to warm up real quick. So buy a lower quality, corrupted. It would be a big damage upgrade. May have to go through a few before you hit. Yeah, but, yeah. I mean, level 20 gems are... So what do? You have to buy a level 20 gem, cut it in the spell that you want, quality it, and then corrupt it. right? Is that it? It blows my mind how little good scepter there is on the market. Like, my ideal scepter would have increased spirit on one... I guess double increased spirit leaves little room for attack damage, right? I guess that's why it doesn't find it. Interesting. Yeah. It would have to have one good... Like, if my spirit roll was in T3 and it was like tier 1 and it had like 60 spirit... And then it would leave room for one of the other slot to be flat damage, plus the increase, plus the skill, plus crit, plus attack speed. That would be the ideal, obviously. But... in PoE 2, you can upgrade Corrupted Gem. Or right link before Corrupt. Make level 5 link quality Corrupt if it hits. Hold on a second. I gotta reread what you just said. In PoE 2, you can upgrade a Corrupted Gem. Or right-click link first before Corrupt. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. You cannot quality a gem. I'm pretty sure about that, right? $20 gem link quality then valid, right? But that's what I'm saying. But he's saying that you can upgrade a corrupted gem. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm full. Make level 15 link. Look it up. Look up Perfect Flux. You can upgrade a level 10 corrupted to 11. Find it. Perfect Flux. Find it. Wait a gem. Get 6 on or supported. 5 supported is the most, yeah.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Look, Perfect Flux. Okay, give me a second. Perfect Flux. Upgrade the skill of an item to level 20. So people are slamming level 15 gem, they corrupt them. And then if they hit a +1, then they flux it to 21? Is that what you're saying? Upgrade the skill on an item. Oh. It's not on a gem, it's on an item. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. So, yeah, but it's already tier 1. I cannot upgrade it. It cannot go past tier 1. It's already capped. Oh, it makes the warrior better, not the plus skills. Oh my god, everybody has different. Your skeletal go to level 20. Oh yeah, but I don't give a shit about that. My warriors, no. Oh shit, I gave you, when you asked me earlier if warrior were doing damage, I didn't think that's what you meant. My warriors are just sacrifice dummy. They have zero purpose. Sorry, it's because we misled them because they asked earlier if warrior were doing damage. What I thought you meant by warrior was like my melee minion. Yes, my reaver are doing the most damage. They're currently 19. Yeah, these don't do any damage. It doesn't matter what you put them up to, they do negative damage. So you literally just have them as meat shield, sacrifice lamb, last grasp, and you just sacrifice them, they buff everybody else. Literally, that's what you do with those. Okay. We had a lot of information going on, all mixed in together, and it became extremely confusing. We were talking about so many different things all at once. I think my brain just like... I think my brain just cracked. I'm so sorry, chat. Whew. Okay. So we were talking about leveling skill gem, not leveling the warrior. We were talking about getting a 21 skill gem so I can upgrade the reaver. So I would need to buy a 20. Use a perfect jeweler orb to add 5 socket to it. Use a valor orb to corrupt it. If the reaver comes out level 16, then use a level 20 to cut it and get it to 21. Wow. Are you sure that's a thing? That sounds very much against... Really? Interesting. So the only cost becomes the perfect jeweler, obviously. You can upgrade corrupted skill gem. Interesting. What the fuck? You cannot do the perfect jewel after, though, right?
I need more time for that.
20 gem. So it's not 20 gem, bird. It's 15 gem. Or 19, which are cheap as fuck right now. Or even 18, I guess, right? Whichever one is the cheapest. It doesn't matter what level it is, right? Does it matter what level it is? As long as it gets the +1, it doesn't matter. So you find the cheapest gem. You buy a shit ton of perfect jeweler. Interesting. How much does a... They can only be sold as pre-cut, right? They can't be sold as non-cut? Wait, can you cut the gem to whatever you want after it's corrupted? Or you have to cut it into a... Yes, you have to, right? Because you cannot do a uncut... You cannot do any modification to an uncut gem, right? So I would have to find somebody that is doing those for Reaver specifically or some dumb shit, right? Okay, so you have to cut it. Okay. Got it. You can buy a level 21 Buy Inspector gem for 15 divs. Yeah, I'm not interested in Reaver, though, and save the Gemba. Yeah, you could save the Gemba. I could buy one for my Spectre. That would be cool. It's mostly for my Reaver. I think my Reaver are doing most of the damage right now. The problem that I have right now with my build is that I feel like most of my... most of my minion... I have 3 minion that are doing insane amount of damage. My Wolf, my Reaver, and my Wasp. You know? So that sounds very costly. Am I full already? Jesus. I mean, obviously right now the easiest money I can make is... the easiest scaling is just get, like... I say skip the Wasp and only go Reaver. Reaver would be a good starting point for sure.
gold will one day have a use.
Is there a way to tell this to search exactly the mods? Like, instead of a little bit below? Is there an easy way to tell it, like, hey, I'm looking for exactly 418, you know, and plus, not, you know? Okay. Doesn't seem like it's much. I don't fucking know, dude.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, the one in game is pre-filled, but there's a bunch of shit you got to take out, so it's kind of, you know, it's almost the same amount of time as having to. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay. I probably should go try to fish some gem then, I guess. Because is there anybody that did it for a Reaver? Skeletal Reaver. Skeletal Reaver. Can I do level 21? Is that it? No. How do I search? Gem level filter. Gem level. There we go. 21. 7 divine. Oh, but they're not socketed though. So it is 16 divine. That sounds better than gambling myself, isn't it? Right? You could do this for 8 div pretty easily. Could I? Because I'm pretty sure that perfect a perfect jeweler is like, what, 4 div now or some fucking dumb shit? $70X? Oh wow, they went down. They were super pricey a couple days ago, weren't they? They were way more than a div a couple days ago. Oh no, it was the sorry, it was the perfect. It was the level 20 gem that's and the level 20 gem is, so I have to buy a level 20 gem, then a bunch of level 19, cut them, quality them. You think I can do it for cheaper than 16 div? I'm honestly willing to test that out just for crafting experience, I guess. It's a 1 in 16 chance. Oh, to corrupt? It's 16%, 1 in 16 to corrupt a +1 skill?
As expected.
It says 1 in 8 online, but in theory, I see a lot over that, but a lot to get it first time. What are the odds of corrupting +1 skill gem with Val or PoE 2? 1 in 8. 12.5% chance. Because there's only 3 possible things. No change, Val skill gem, quality change, and levels change, I guess. I don't know. That's what Google says based on a video. Based on a YouTube video, apparently. There's also an article on Mobalytics about it. No, it's actually different. No change. Permanently add a gem socket. Permanently remove a support gem. Basically destroys the gem. Enchant the gem with +1 gem level. 12.5% chance. So the odds are that I should get it before it costs me 16 for sure. But that's a gamble still. Right? So I could grab any of my, like all my level 17 skill gem. I could use those, right? If I wanted to. And then I just need to buy like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 perfect, just in case. Let's do that, I guess. And I need to buy quality too. Perfect jeweler orb. It's at the 1-for-1 exalted 78. How much is a divine? So they're cheaper for exalted orb, a little bit. Okay, so perfect jewel orb. Let's say that we get 8 of them. I can't afford 8 of them in exalted, so let's say that we get 6 of them in exalted. Okay, I guess. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
They're still selling, I guess. There we go. Got 6 of them. Okay. So now I want to cut all of these down into reavers. Wait, it doesn't let me do that? Because I already have it? That's kind of fucking dumb. What a dumb fucking system. Holy shit. I'm just gonna do it on these first. Now I gotta quality them. I gotta quality. We're gonna do one at a time for the quality. Right? And then we got a perfect jeweler orb. So let's do this one first. So I quality it. 20. Why are you crafting level 17? Wait, does it not Wait, what do you mean why am I crafting 70? Does it not fucking matter which one it is? Isn't that what you guys told me? It's +1 level, right? So you get the +1 on the 17, then you convert it with a level 20 skill gem. Okay, I'm doing it correctly. Okay. I also need to buy one of these. 20.
All
Whatever.
right,
It's fine.
your order is registered.
Okay. So now this has been qualityed. So now I want a 6 support and then corrupted. And then if it doesn't work, we trash it and we go on to the next one. And then when I hit one, I equip it and then I click this and then I upgrade the corrupted gem. Right? All right, let's go. Here goes nothing. I guess nothing happened. Right? Okay. This ain't going good right now. -5 quality. I feel like I should have just straight out bought it, man. You know, that's what I feel like right now. Did nothing again, dude. This is such a stupid ass fucking system. Holy fuck. I'm getting.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Oh no! Quality increase. Fuck. This could be sellable though, I guess, maybe. Oh no, it's 17. I know, I guess it could be sellable. I don't fucking know, dude. Because they get an increase in it's pretty cool. Okay. Bro, this is so fucking dumb. What the hell? Wait until he learns about double corruption? Please don't tell me. What the fuck is double corruption?
as I can.
I don't think it exists in PoE2, right? There's double corruption in PoE2? What the fuck, dude? Don't tell me that.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
I'm starting to believe that I should have not done that. I should have straight up. I'm pretty sure I'm already over. If I don't get it in the next couple, like I'm fucked, man. I invested so fucking much into this. Bro, what is this dumb fucking shit? Why am I doing this to myself? It's literally gonna cost me more money than the price that they're going for. Oh, fuck! Dude, this is so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Oh my fucking... It keeps getting the dumbass fucking... I'm just dumping so fucking much into this. This is so stupid.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm just wasting so fucking much, dude. Yes! Woo! All right. So now we equip it. And now we use the 20 onto it. I'm not intelligent enough. Okay. Too dumb, apparently. I'm too fucking dumb. I need to readjust some shit. I gotta lose, like... What exactly happened here? We're all unsure about the mysteries of life. Bro, I still need one more. I need a new requirement on the... The gem is higher level. The gem being higher level means I need more stats for it. I might end up going for this node here so I can have more buffer. We'll see. To be honest, like, yeah. I just need, like, in one level I'll be able to, you know, I'm leveling pretty fast, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I gambled for the extra gem. All the crafting you just did? Okay, so what happened here is, Reaver. It doesn't show... It should still work, right? It doesn't show it as, Okay. So what I did here is I took a... I'm going to explain this, okay? I took a gem, which was level 17. It doesn't matter what the level of the gem is. I cut it in a skeletal reaver. Then what I did is I used a I increased its quality to level 20, right? So 20% quality, and then I used a perfect jeweler orb on it so that it would have the max number of 5 support, right? And then what I did is I corrupted it using a Val orb. There is 5 outcome that can happen. One of them is nothing happens. One of them is the level of the gem goes up. One of them is the level of the gem goes down. One of them is increased quality, and one of them is lower quality. What I was going for is +1 level from corruption. So now this is a level 17 gem with +1 level corruption. And now what I can do is use a level 20 corruption, level 20 gem, click it, upgrade it, and now the Skeletal Reaver should technically be level 21 because it's a level 20 gem +1 level corruption. My previous one was a level 19. So I just got effectively... got roughly +2 +2 skill. And I'm at 31 right now with all my plus skills. I could get more than that. I could get 2 on belt. If I was rich, I could get +2 on belt. So now one thing that I could do is also upgrade my wasp. I'll leave it like this for now. Okay, I gotta go get some food, chat. That was really exciting. Thank you for helping out, by the way. I know there's a lot of information going on and we're all sharing shit. I appreciate everybody giving me advice and helping with all of this. It's really, really fun. 500 Lux Bucks. Be right back real quick. right, friends. I got some, the leftover pizza from yesterday is warming up right now. So. All right. So this should increase my damage massively right now. I don't really know how much we're talking about here, but let's see. I'm kind of curious. All right.
Now stand your time. I need more time for that.
Okay, so then now my Reaver should do, like, ludicrous amount of damage, pretty much. So now I need to do the same thing. Good morning. It's 1 p.m. for me. It's 3 p.m. for me. Oh my god, I feel like my minions are just obliterating everything. What the fuck? How much damage are they doing? I can't find any info on their basic attack. What's going on? Wait, what the fuck? They're like... Oh, wait. I don't even have any of them summoned. Wait, you're telling me that my... Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on. Who's killing all of these people? Okay, I gotta chest out just the wolf, okay? Bro. This is just my wolf. When people say that wolf do no damage, this is a 15. Monsters are level 80. This is just my 8 wolf and a, like, whatever the fuck the rest of this shit is. Bro, like, this is just 8 fucking wolf. That's all this is. I can clear most content with just 8 wolf. I just want you guys to understand how broken this shit is. And then we can add 2 giant wasp and fucking 10 reavers. 11, sorry. Jeez. Oh, my pizza. Shit. Alright, sorry about that. I got like, yesterday I did a 2-for-1, so I got half the other pizza, but I keep forgetting that when I put this shit in the air fryer, it's like 4 minutes and it's ready, you know? I gotta be careful, otherwise I burn them. I don't even have any reavers right now, that's crazy. It's like, you can just make, like, all my melee minion are blasting so fucking much right now, it's crazy. That's why I'm thinking, like, what if I just buy... I mean, honestly, I have a lot of gems right now. I have a lot of divs. I could literally get all my gem to be level 21. Like, look how much damage this is. This is fucking disgusting. You know? I could make my Wasp and my Wolf also be 21. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Is it gonna cost me like 16 like Wolf? I don't remember what the gem is called. Wolf Pack? $17 for Wolf Pack. And Spectre 15. Could literally just buy these two, and then my whole army would be level 21. Dude, like, it's fucking disgusting how much damage this shit is going. Okay, do it. I mean, that sounds like a really good upgrade in my damage, honestly. I don't know about you guys. Or even just level 20 instead of 21, which is good. I should just spend the base. I don't know. They honestly all seem to do like a large amount of damage. You know? Wow, I cannot believe how much that increased my damage to do this. It's actually crazy. I never thought that getting just 2 level like that would be so much damage. You know what the crazy part is? If I can get a belt with like +1 minion skill and melee splash, what the fuck? Like, it's just gonna scale so much. You know? Let's see how quick we kill this motherfucker. Oh, really? Below 20, it's exponential? Interesting. Okay, ballista. Cool. And ballista. Cool. And... ballista. Okay. Well, that was fun, boss. All right. All right. Hey, where's my knight? Each skill level of Spectre is 13 more damage versus what you have now. It's such a massive upgrade. Okay. Well, I mean... that's pretty good. I just don't know if, so like, one of my thing is that I would rather have 2 Wasp than 17 Spectre, but maybe 17 Reaver. It's a lot of fucking Reaver. I get it. But I feel like there's too much melee minion. You know? I feel like there might be a little bit too much melee minion. And that causes some issue. Oh, fuck. I just did this in the wrong... I just wasted a shit ton of... I just upgraded a bunch of fucking map that nobody gives a fuck about. I need to buy more, Okay, corrupt. Okay. There we go. Nice. I can probably just start running 16, but the problem is... I don't know if it's worth or I should keep these for a special map. You know what I'm saying?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't need Orb of Annulments, so might as well do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if... should I go by the highest item rarity? Like, 53 item rarity is nice, isn't it? I don't know how to choose my map correctly for what I'm doing. This is Abyss. Irradiated, so I'm missing Breach. Fragment, Tablet, Breach. I'm not sustaining Breach, too. Kind of tough. It's hard to sustain. Let's try this. This should technically be kind of insane. All right. So let me see how these behave compared to having... So we got more Reavers. But less Wasp, obviously. So I feel like they got... On open maps, I think it works well. One of the biggest thing I need to do right now is up my... what is it called? My energy shield. We also have a lower res. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like there's too many Reavers, you know? I really like the combination with 2 Wasp. Because these just fly over everybody. And it gives a nice ratio of melee plus like high, like flying up minion. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Why am I taking damage from the meteor? They're mine. Is there another shrine somewhere? What the fuck? Am I crazy? The fuck was doing damage to me? Something is slamming my fucking shit, bro. Okay, I gotta go back. I'm full on
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
All right. I found a new satisfying game I think you would like. It's called Drain Sim. Okay, what the fuck does it do? Explain to me what the fuck Drain Sim does.
Speak. These are our basics, of course.
Like my father used to say, what does it eat in the winter? You cannot desecrate a magic item. So you have to make your item rare. There's two ways of crafting gear. 90% of the time you should essence your item. And then there's a small other percentage where people regal their item. And then instead they use a perfect essence to remove an affix to replace it by another one. I don't know if that makes any sense. Holy shit, I'm getting murdered, dude. Dude, you guys gotta fucking kill this motherfucker. Holy shit. Yeah, that was deadly. Right? So a greater essence will make an item rare, replace the regal, and then do like an additional affix, a guaranteed affix. 99% of the time, that's what you want to do. There is specific items that are crafted a little bit differently, though, where you're going to regal, hope for a good affix, and then if it has a shitty affix, you're hoping to replace it with the perfect, and then it's like, it's fucking complicated. It's a lot of gambling. You can do some cool shit with that, but in most cases, I don't think that's what you should be doing when you're crafting it early. In your state of the game right now, I don't think you should be doing that, right? Hopefully it makes sense. Okay. Go around cleaning drain and watch the water drain. Wow. I've always dreamed of a game that gives me that experience. I've always dreamed of a game. I heard about the regal. You they were asking about essence. It's just like the normal case scenario is you get a base that has one good stats. You add another magic with a transmutation or an augmentation. I never remember. Transmutation puts the magic, and augment adds a rare. I don't remember. It's one of the two. And then you essence to make them rare with a guaranteed affix. But there's a rare case where you want to regal and instead use a perfect essence, which will remove one existing thing to it will remove an existing mod to replace it. It's a little bit more complicated of a crafting strategy, I guess. Because you need to know what the fuck you're doing, how to target specific mods, and all that jazz. Sometimes perfect aren't to salvage. They're also to... but I don't think... Because I don't think you can use 2 essence on the same item, right?
I'm sure someone would want that.
I don't think you can use a greater and a perfect.
Speak. This is
So that's why you do either one or the other.
a useful trade. I will make use.
Yes?
You know?
Someone is bound to buy that.
But yeah, that's what I remember of the system. I could be wrong though. The fuck is happening? Last league you could, not this league though. Because there can only be one crafted mod on it. One essence mod. After Essence, Desecrate, just Exalt and hope for the best. So there's 2 ways of thinking, right? There's 2 ways of thinking of thinking when you craft. I'll use my notepad instead. So when you have a magic item, right? You have 1 good prefix and 1 good suffix, right? And then you're gonna add a you're gonna add, for example, let's say 1 suffix from essence, right? So now you're missing 2 prefix and 1 suffix, right? Let's say that you want to do a suffix for desecration. You can do, one way of doing it is to target with the item for suffix to do a suffix desecration, right? And then that leaves you with 2 pre-open spot. Which means that when you Exalt Slam, it's going to guarantee 2 prefix, right? Obviously, if you do it this way, and it's a prefix, then you the Exalt could be 1 pre, 1 suff, right? So let's say that you do it this way. You have 2 way of doing it. If the item is pretty low item level, it's not like a giga item that's not like 84 with like the best pre... the like perfect fucking shit, right? One way to do it is that you can pre-Grand Slam onto it. Once this is locked down, you haven't revealed it, right? You haven't revealed. So you could just do some greater Exalt. You go like, whatever. 2 greater Exalt, bam, bam. And if the 2 greater Exalt that you get are in fucking sane, then you probably want to invest in a reroll, an Echo of the Abyss, so that you could reroll the Desecration to possibly make the best item ever. Or you YOLO reveal the Desecration without the Echo, and then if you get something really, really good, then you can maybe greater, perfect Exalt if you want, right? There's also like, I mean, there's obviously like way more way of doing it, but like there, like another way would be to you just put the affix there, you lock it down, and then I guess there's so many. It depends on how you want to invest your currency. That's why crafting in PoE is so complicated, because like an Omen that allows you to reroll the Desecration is worth a lot of value. So you don't necessarily want to waste that until you know that you have a good item, right? But then how do you know to use the greater or perfect Exalted on an item if you don't know what the Desecration mod is? So it's like, It's like, but this is more like end stuff, I guess. Like really, really high item level item. If you want. You know? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. It just depends how you want to do it. Why do I feel like I'm taking more damage than I used to? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. The item is good so far. I just don't know if I had any option after Desecration and revealing it beside Exalting. Not really. I mean, yes, there always is other option, but not in the budget friendly, right? I guess. Because there's a bunch of shit I don't know about. And I know there's some fucked up item out there that you could technically reroll item to infinity, you know? So there's so much fucking shit that you can do with gear. I don't really know all the options, but I know in the budget way of crafting, which is what you and me are doing, that's the best way to do it. So you essence, and then you target your desecration that you want to go for. So you should have that in mind. You should know what you're aiming for. So that when you're desecrating, you know if you want to desecrate affix or suffix, right? Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. And then, like I said, you could, before revealing it, choose to greater exalt it. And then if you get 2 really good items, then you know you should probably go all out on it. You know what I'm saying? And get yourself like an echo to reroll the desecration. Or you reveal the desecration first, kind of just YOLO it. Just like, let's say that you're kind of... Like, sometimes what people do is they just drop an item, they automatically, like, suffix desecrate, and then they see if they can get the +2 minion. If they don't, they just trash it. Right? If they don't get it, they just trash it. Right? And then if they do, they invest a lot of money into making it the best item that it can be, right?
Shipment sent.
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence. Choose what you need, as expected.
Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. I don't know if this is worth anything. We'll slam it there. Right, so PoE crafting is something else. It can be really, really, really intense. I think that's what makes it fun. Also, when you get a chest with full fucking shit like this, full superior, I usually ID it, and then you go to the salvaging bench. And then you just do this, right? I don't do this for almost and nothing else. This could actually be pretty good if I hit. Because the life regen is easy to remove. So I'm going to sacrifice a greater exalt here. Yeah. Do I actually? Okay. So I just made this into a very high energy shield base with double res and life. That's not too bad for somebody. And then the life regen at the bottom is really, really not that bad. Apparently, it's not worth that much, though. Maybe 50, maybe 30, 40 Exalt. I don't even know if that was worth the greater Exalt I got on it. Probably not. Let's do 40.
Someone is bound to
How much is a greater Exalt?
Yes.
Oh, it's really not that bad. They're pretty cheap. Sponsor me again, please. Seems to become a habit. No problem, man. There we go, Cage. There we go, brother. I think the last time that you did this, Cage, I think I refunded you on accident. So it gave you back all your points for the sub.
Shipment sent.
This is all
Kind of
we
funny.
have.
There we go. Oops for me then. Okay. Let's go kill this stupid bot. I should not. This should not have been as long as it did. Yeah. All right. Get out of here. All right, I'm almost done with my food here.
Shipment sent.
This is all we have.
Okay, I need to map faster, bro. Okay, so this is a patriarch. Nice. So we're going to go right here. I don't know what this is. Increased rarity of item found. Okay, so we're going to go with a map that has high rarity. And this one has 100% increased rarity found. Hopefully we get something good out of it. You know? Full Abyss, full Breach. 100% increased rarity. Better be a fat fucking map, dude. Omen of what? Liege? It kind of sucks that they removed the possibility for those to work on armor. I don't know why they did that. Was it too OP on armor? Like, what's the deal with that? I wonder if I should stop loading, looting tier 3 and 4 and tier 2 and 3, and just go for 4, 5. Do I want to loot utility build? Why are utility build good? Are they good? Rattling Scepter is nice. Flowing Remnant. I gotta know what the best base are. Really gotta figure that out. I think this one is one of the best bases. Maybe not. Meta Region base is nice. Holy shit. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, maybe it's okay, but they would have to fix it. I mean, the energy shield. Oh, it's a double energy shield node, but it doesn't have the flat. Oh, you would have to remove the physical thorn damage. I wonder if it's worth the chaos it just to see if I can reroll the. You know. Okay, things are getting spicy. I think.
Choose what you need.
So could I use a flux thing to upgrade the plus skills on this item, for example? It would only upgrade it by one tier, right? From tier 4 to tier 3, for example.
A useful trade.
Holy shit. Really? It's meant for 1-inch staff? Yeah. That's what I had moused over, right? Oh, the skill provided. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. We talked about that earlier. This has to be at least a divine, bro.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Holy shit. 5,
Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes, this is all gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay. Cool. Go back. They just announced Warden of Avalon.
Nature takes what's old.
On the Warden of Avalon. Na-na-na-na-na. Take the buckler, please. Why? I gotta identify why this is good. So why is this good? Because it's tier 4? But it seems like a regular blue, though. I'm pretty sure... Those sell well. It's hard to know, man.
I'm not ready
Always take tier 4 and 5. I guess that's true. It's double tier 1, but reduce attribute. You know. Yeah, obviously I always loot amulet and ring. It's just that sometimes shield, I've never had good luck with it. You know what I'm saying? Shield never feels that great. I don't know why I just looted that. I gotta stop looting these fucking rare that do not have high tier. Doesn't fucking matter. We just keep strolling. So okay, yeah. So now I gotta schedule like what I want to fucking do today. So we gotta do. I gotta do one last matriarch patriarch. Then I'm done with that. Then it's gonna be getting the points for all of these guys. I'm literally missing one. Isn't there a fourth one? Also, I gotta figure out if my build is correct. I mean, I guess there's no correct, right? Kind of all whatever. Superior. Don't mind if I do. And I can open him again? Don't mind if I do either. So, like, tier 2 superior boots. Is that, like, should I guess I don't care, even if they're superior. Doesn't really change shit for me. What the fuck was that sound? Ooh, another divine orb? Hey, don't mind if I do. Dude, this map is juiced. That was close, man. We could have hit another one. Could have hit another one. Big Essence coming up. We're going to Exalt. Corrupt. Good luck. Okay. So, Warmonger Bow. It's only tier 3. But I'm assuming it's good because... So this is insane, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. Increase physical damage, dex, and crit chance. 82. 5 Exalt. Like, probably not worth holding on to. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's another breach here. Or did I just not... Wait, I never stepped on it? Okay. Well, I guess we are now. I haven't been doing my Val Temple, man. I'll be honest. They're heavily disappointing. So this one, for example, is dog shit, right? It's a double T1, but it's attribute requirement, so I kind of just throw it away. And we don't really give a shit. Yeah, I understand what was going on, like, last, I understand what the fuck was going on last season, where people were doing some, like, really, really cool shit. People were doing some really, really cool shit with, like, the snake, right? But from what I understand, that's not possible anymore, so why do we fucking care? You know? Why do we fucking care? Since you can snake it, it seems like just a mishmash of room that you try to put together, but... Also, the inside of the temple doesn't seem to... doesn't seem to match the level of the map. If I go back there, it's literally going to be like level 79 or some dumb shit. You know? So, feels kind of wasted a little bit, I guess. Well, that was a cool map. Do you have a POB? It's not updated. I need to... refresh it. How do I refresh? Spirit Vessel. What is this? Forgotten Warden. Import? Yeah, it's right there. Import? But it has the wrong character right now. It has a level 93. Okay, no, that's fine.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Okay. All right. What class is this? I'm playing a shaman minion right now. The shaman part is kind of irrelevant to the whole thing, but... $20 item rarity is pretty sick. And 5% max life. That has to be a crazy... Really? $50 divine? Eh, why not? 50 exalt, sorry. Sure.
Someone is bound to.
I feel like this should be higher than it is. 29, 23, 82. Why is it selling for way more? I don't get it. Yeah, whatever.
I'll do what I can
Okay,
to
I'm playing a minion shaman druid. Is what I have. Is what I got going on right now. What is this? A Patriarch and a Patriarch. Fuck, we got double Patriarch back to back. Eh, it is what it is. What is this? Matriarch? Okay, we got a Matriarch up there. Okay, I'll try to see if this one is a Matriarch. That would be the fastest way to go about this. We're gonna go over here, I think, to the map. We got a Breach and an Irradiated. So we're gonna go for a new Irradiated and a new Abyss. There we go. Nope, that's the old one. Let's get a 10th one. There we go. Let's go. One revive. Gotta be careful.
I'm not ready yet. Nature turned on you.
There we go. Let's go ahead and trigger the breach.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious with the POB if I do. So right now it tells me that my update available. Let's update real quick. Save. Let's update, and I want to test out the ring that I was talking about earlier, like the chaos damage ring, how much damage it would give me. You know? Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Could be easy to test some POB stuff. It's just I don't know how POB is accurate, especially for minion. I mean, at the end of the day, it tells you how much they fucking hit for a little bit easier. Even if the DPS calculation isn't necessarily, you know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Prismatic ring. Holy shit. The huge boss. Right on top of the... Yeah. I'm gonna pick these when I come back. Okay. Cool. You can tell POB how many of each you have so you can calculate it. How do you do that exactly? Probably in config. I haven't figured out how to check the number of each minion. So let's say we do Reaver. Count. 11. So Warrior 2. Wolfpack 8. Sniper 1. 1. Brute 1. Reaver 11. 2. Wasp 2. There we go. How do I get it to include in full DPS? Reaver include in full DPS, maybe? So my full DPS is 268,000. with these minion. It's more than that. Go to config. Okay. Enemy shocked. Oh, where can I do enemy armor break? Maim. Effect of shock. What do I do? 20? $25. Can I do withered stack? Oh shit. If 30. Can I do armor break? Or does it calculate that automatically?
Good news for you.
Quickly.
Wow. Two divine? Probably more than that, no. There's only one at 2. Probably 3, maybe?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah.
This is all we have.
Okay. Yeah, is there a way to check out the... Is there a way to check for armor broken, or the game automatically does that? I'm assuming it automatically doesn't. Because it knows that I break armor. I mean, it should know that I applied withered, too. Oh.
I need more time for that. No time to tarry. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Stop!
Oh. Pearl ring is the really, really cool ring that I like. This is the ring that I want to test out, the damage output. It doesn't, and it's not suggested it. Oh, so on top, you pick the option and you look for armor break. Show all, and you search armor. Armor calculation mode. Maximum. Armor, is armor enemy broken? Yes. Percentage of armor broken, if not minimum. If left empty, set it to 0, fully will be assumed. Okay. So I'm at 500,000 DPS right now. On a single target, I guess. On fully armored broken. Not bad. I like that, though. That's cool as fuck. Thank you for teaching me all this stuff. I was playing a little bit with POB, but there was a lot of info that I was missing. I want to test out if I equip a withered... This ring here. Ever grasping, 23%. I want to try to chaos... I think if I chaos it, it could go positive. It could go up higher, right? The damage. I probably... Oh, I need to... fuck? Before you valid though, you need to Cataclysm, Jewelry, Chaos modifier, right? And then you've corrupted. That should give it the highest chance, because if it does target the Chaos modifier and make it go up, then on top of it you have insane quality on top of it for the Chaos modifier, right? That's what I was doing with a couple of the ones that I found, but he doesn't even have a health bar. Oh, there she is. Her health bar is dead. Oh. Could this be good? Tough to know, I guess. I would have to go desecrate it, right? If boots don't have movement speed, I just throw them out. Most of them, at least.
Time for that. No ordinary lockbox. Wild take.
Bolting quarterstaff. Tier 4. I mean, it's a damage modifier, but... Okay, I gotta go back. This is getting crazy. Let me clean up my inventory. Like, when I find a staff like this with a damage mod on it, I should probably always at least try to do this. And then if it doesn't hit something good, then, like, whatever, I guess.
Shipment sent.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
We just got a +2 minion modifier on a evasion energy shield helm. Not too bad. $30 divine. Pretty sure and sell that shit 30 divine, sorry. 40 exalt. There we go. Wait, only 40 exalt? Pretty sure this goes for at least one fucking
Someone's
divine.
bound to buy that.
Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? We're gonna come back to this. This, I gotta check. Delirium? No. Abyss? What is it? Where's the catalyst system? Not ritual. Wait, am I crazy? Where's the catalyst system? Catalyst. I need chaos. What is it? Currency. Chaos. Keta. Chayula. I need like at least 20 of these. How much can I get for a divine orb? 30? 36? Let's go,
All
dude.
right, your order is registered.
So you do, from what I understand, you want to do this. You get it to 20, and then you corrupt it, and then you hope for the best. So it actually made it go down. It's pretty bad. If it would have made it go up, plus the quality modifier, you can get some good stuff. But, yeah. This one is... Yeah, so all of them are pretty bad. Oh, this one is in the work. Still. It didn't really do anything. It's kind of interesting. So I want to test out one of these. So if I do item and I add a search ever lasting gaze. No, not this. Ever grasping ring. Ever grasping ring. And then we do middle. Let's do 25%. There we go. Add to build. And then we switch this ring for this. Holy fuck! It increases my effective damage by over 100,000. What the hell? Warning. You do not meet the dexterity requirement to support this. Wow. That is more than I thought. It increases it by a lot. What if I change this weapon? Apocalypse Bone. And then we change. Can we customize the item? Like edit? There we go. Oh shit. What the fuck? If instead of increase attack speed, I do increase a cat speed, I do attack. Can I do this? Is that a thing? Huge increase in damage for 10% attack speed. Huge increase. Interesting. Okay. I wrote a note on my calendar for October, Daddy Dominic. I have no idea what you're talking about, Beastie. But I'm happy for you. Who's Daddy Dominic? It was the first time the death of a character made me cry so much. Beastie, spoiler, I haven't played it. Well, I guess I'm not going to play it now. Oh, this is a map, right? No. Precursor beacon. Boo weep.
Good news.
These are our supplies.
I'm sure someone will want
Not
that.
too bad. What is this worth? Not much. This seems to be more fun than anything else. I didn't know that you could add more mod to these. That's crazy. Okay. Bitch, please? Yeah, I still haven't played it. It seems like this is a pretty big waste of time, the Whirling Quarry Vault. I wonder if there's anything good that can drop in there. Snape is Luke's father. Listen. could be possible, okay? Magic and force go well together. I wonder if you can get a good, yo, this has to be an insane speed leveling unique, right? If you want to speed level a new character, fucking pop 20 movement speed, unaffected by slow, fucking run, dude. That's pretty cool. Cool. All right, map device. All right, what do we do next? So now that we got the map, I should be able to see what is this. So this is a copper citadel. Oh, fuck. So we do have a matriarch map right here. A patriarch, sorry, and a patriarch. And then the other matriarch is all the way up here. That sucks. That's going to take me a while to get to this matriarch. Like a really long time. That's the best we can do, though. It seems like it.
Good news for you.
Good news, everyone. I think the pipes are flowing again. Okay. But the E-Day releasing in October. The story is before the first game. Never played that game, ever. I've heard about it, though. Seen people playing. Imagine how many times we'll hear that if we do Wrath Remix. Bro, every time that she says good news because, like, something sold, that's all I can hear in my head. She keeps saying, like, good news, you know, because we sold something. And then every time I just have to, good news, everyone. I think the slime is running again. Flowing again. Whatever. They see me rolling. Gotta find some more ritual, some more abyss. I'm Exalt, Val. I don't even know if it's worth valing and exalting these. I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth back, but whatever. Rain of Blade. Is there any of these things that are worth anything, honestly? I don't know if anybody's playing with any of these two. Spyro is back. Oh shit, is there a new Spyro game? Spyro wasn't part of my childhood either. I feel nothing for Spyro. He's a cool character, but I didn't have a PlayStation when I was a kid. I had a Nintendo 64, so Spyro wasn't really part of my you know what I'm saying? Dude. If only. Okay. Heavy belt. Heavy belt, boys. I could be filthy rich. Gears of War E-Day. Wait, are you watching the Xbox showcase delayed from earlier? Checking the tweets? Ah, yeah, they people were watching the showcase earlier. That was like about an hour ago. Tons of games got announced. Tons of game got announced. I feel like corrupting these is absolutely not worth it. I don't know if I've ever gotten like my values worth out of Honestly, for me, the announcement I'm still the most excited about is Guild of Wars 3. Guild of Wars 3 is cool. Kind of excited about that. Guild Wars. Did I say Gear of War? Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3. Sorry, my brain is thinking about a bunch of stuff. Guild Wars 3 is still the best announcement right now for me. Out of everything that was announced. For sure. This means you're going to finish the story for 2? Is that what that means? My first console was Pong. What the fuck? My first console was a ColecoVision.
Good news for you.
Choose what you need.
I remember playing the fuck out of, there was the Mario game with Donkey Kong that you had to free the princess.
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Orb of Chance. You never know, man. One day, we might become filthy fucking rich. One day. We might become filthy fucking rich.
Yes, this is as expected.
Why put out a EX6 when they can just release 15 version of Skyrim again? Todd need to be replaced. Replace Todd. Replace Todd. We're gonna start chanting for his demise. It's what's mind-blowing to me is that their stupid space game came out. What the fuck? Spirit reservation efficiency of skills on a staff like this. Increase cost efficiency of attack. What the fuck is going on here? Spirit efficiency. There's no way that's good, right? On a melee staff? Check builds. How do I figure out if this is, if any of these are decent? Starfield, I think it was called. They worked on that instead of Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. How do I check possible version of this item right now? I guess I could can I price check this? No. The problem is accuracy is terrible, right? I don't think there's anything to be done here. I think this staff is just garbo. Right? Yeah, but 10% cost efficiency of attack. Like, what the fuck? What do I do with this? Or 9% spirit reservation efficiency of skills. Like, what the hell? It's a random staff that I found like this. I didn't craft this. It dropped with this desecrated affix thing. It's too low damage, but 30 Exalt, 1 Divine. Maybe somebody can pump it up and do something with it. The thing is, everything ends up selling because people know how to fucking modify existing item into, like... It's just, I don't feel like doing that right now, so... There's a way to try to gamble on it, you know? Like, I could try to gamble a Chaos Orb to get rid of the first accuracy rating. And then the stun duration, too, probably. You know? There's something to be done here. I'm not going to be the one doing it. Even if I sell this for 40 Exalt or whatever, I don't give a shit. All right. Next. So we're going to go kill, I believe we're close to a Matriarch here. Or Patriarch? Yep, there we go. Patriarch. Monster are armored. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to juice the fuck out of this. Kill this motherfucker. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Shoo-be-da-boom. Oh, Ignited Ground is bad, though. Should still murder that boss in like 2.5 seconds.
I need more time for that. Get a plague of the land. Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. So when to leave?
How you doing, Paulton?
No ordinary hotbox. I need more time for that.
Yeah. All right, let's go try to kill this mate. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's so rude, bro. So, if a tier 5 item is almost guarantee a tier 1 affix, what is a tier 3? Just like, it's kind of likely that you have a high level affix? Is that all it means?
Kill those mobs.
Yo, thank you, Zepnius. Thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. I appreciate your support, my friend. Truly. Appreciate your support, my friend.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature.
Gotta wait for that train to come by. Thank you for the big love.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Gotta wait for the train.
I need more time for that.
Why am I getting chunked?
Back's heavy enough already.
Hound, thank you for the Prime for 6 months, my friend. It's very nice of you.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you for the big love.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm confused as to what is going on right now. There's no monster alive. Oh, there it is. Essence of Hysteria. Holy shit. Is that what's worth the big money?
I need more time for that. Be gone, foul creature. No mana. I need more time for that.
Thank you for the big resub, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Okay. So, we found a orb, Essence of Hysteria. 1 divine. Not bad. Helmet +1 to all minion skill. Oh shit. Wait. What? Why would that ever be useful? Okay, thorn damage, don't care. Crit bonus on glove is not 30% movement speed on boots. Shit. Amulet 20% damage recoup. block chance on shield, increase damage with bow skill. So, which one of these is actually really, really useful? I guess the +1 minion kind of sucks. Because it can't stack with a +2, right? So it's if you already have +2, you don't care about the +1. And then +1 is useless. Alright. At least that's my understanding of it. Alright, army. Fuck this guy up. Pretty cool. We fuck pretty hard. Okay. Actually, I'm missing a lot of mechanics in this whole place. Maybe it's worth exploring a bit.
I need more time for that. I'm full on. Be gone, foul creature.
Okay. We got the Abyss. We got the Breach we gotta find too. We're using Tablet. Might as well get value out of them. No? Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I wonder what my best way to get additional energy shield would be right now. Except changing my build. This old dip. I should have went back to sell before I went there. I kind of find it stupid that you only have one chance in here and you can't exit to go sell. Like one of my most hated thing about How is everybody doing, by the way, on this beautiful Sunday? What are you guys up to in the chat? You guys all playing PoE? Some World of Warcraft? Or you guys just lurking, chilling, watching the stream? How is everybody enjoying their Sunday today? I'm lagging a lot right now. This is not good. Grinding my life away on hardcore WoW. What level are you? Just took a banging nap, dude. I'm kind of jealous. I don't think I've had a nap in years. Fucking years, dude. Actually, I don't remember the last time I slept during the day. Getting ready to take the wife to work. Last time I took a nap, I was like 5 or younger. And Droza, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. 17.5. Haven't done a single quest. Is that the goal? Are you trying to grind monster without questing? I'm good. I got off work at like 9. I just woke up. I work at Amazon now, and they do something And they do sometimes do surge pay, so my shift I pick up last night was an extra... Oh, shit. Pretty good. Valheim 1.0. Oh, shit. Did they just announced the date? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're playing Valheim in September. What the fuck? Just submitted my final programming assignment in terms of my class on June 7th, which makes this assignment exactly 2 months early. Jesus Christ. Decided grind my entire way all the way to 60? God damn, my dude. It's one hell of a quest. Or it's one hell of a non-quest, I guess. Valheim is releasing in September. So Valheim is going in 1.0, right? Is what I'm hearing. That sounds miserable. That's almost what it was like back in the day, by the way. Just saying, but back in the day, man, there was barely any quests, so you just kind of grinded your way. Questing back then was just grinding anyway, but specific location? Pretty much. Can you go kill 20 of this one, please? Thank you. Can you go get me this item that only drops every 60, 100 mob that you kill? Thank you. In vanilla, we definitely had quests. No, I mean, we did, but most zone were under quests. You would end up farming, you would end up grinding 2 to 3 levels on average every 10 level. It was crazy. Like, on average, every like level 10 to 20, you had to grind at least like 2 level for sure. 20 to 30, 30 to 40, you had to grind because there was barely no quest. You had to just grind and kill monster just to get XP, just to scrape bits and pieces. You know. It was wild, dude.
All right, your order is registered.
This is all as expected.
Okay. So now that this one is done, there's another Patriarch here, which is easy to get. This is a Copper Citadel. I've never done the Copper Citadel. But right now I need to go do the Matriarch that is right there. And I got to figure out the best way to do it. Now, Ben, let's go here. And I must really hate myself because I'm doing it on a warrior. Oh, that is the true experience. What the fuck was that? Waste down. Mods, what are you looking for, Zep? Exactly. Yeah, that was very scary. Not sure why it's so rippy. Once it's dual wield, it's 2 mob eat, 2 mob eat. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta find a mage friend that crafts you a shit ton of food before you go on your adventure, you know? Dude, the lag is... Alright, good luck. Summon Aelith. Defend me. Spawn magic monster. What are we talking about? There was a meme where mage were actually just cat tied to a water dispenser. That's true. Yeah, we're chilling. There we go. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Then let's do the rest of this dungeon, I guess. Let's go this way. Oh, we gotta do the altar here. We gotta do all the altar plus the rest of the mechanic, I guess. Ooh, a boss with a summoning stone. Holy shit. I wonder sometimes if I should get more increased stun buildup. Like, it's so powerful on some of them, you know? It's so crazy. It helps me out in so many situations. Like, I could sacrifice a little bit of the wolf damage to get more stun buildup. You know? I need attack speed, though. My biggest thing is I need attack speed, I think. I need, like, a scepter that has attack speed instead of... I should go shopping, try to see if I can trade my rattling scepter. Actually, can I do shift click? No? Oh, it can't be in inventory? Or it doesn't work inside here, I guess, maybe? Oh, shit. That almost killed me, didn't it? There's something in there that fucking slapped the shit out of me. You need to be in a hideout or in town. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably like a programming thing so you don't waste resources trying to... I don't know. Or maybe you don't misclick. I don't know. I'm not sure. Resurgence. I wonder if... is it worth buying a couple of these and keeping them in your inventory? No joke. I'm like thinking about just keeping like 10 of these in my inventory. How cheap are these things? Oh, wow. They're actually 2.4. But, I mean, if you fucking... What the fuck is this rune? Oh, it's a multi-rune boss? Wait, I've never seen this before. I've seen this one where you summon a boss like this. Wait, I did this one. Why is it available again? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Your WoW mods? Add-ons. That doesn't work with Chaos Inc., by the way. Sorry, which part? I'm so... I might have said too many things. Oh, with Chaos Inclusion? Wait, why? It says it recovers energy shield.
Balance restored.
When you're low life. So technically, once the energy shield depletes and you're at 1 HP, like close to be 1 HP, it should save you from death. Doesn't make sense that it doesn't work.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought the same. I died and it wasn't used. Bro, ask for a refund. Will it refund the full game?
Need more time for that.
It can only save you when you're at 0 ES and 1 life, so you will die. Yeah, but it should... yeah, I guess. But they should program it in a way that it would work. If the hit that takes you to die is prevented, then your energy shield... Like, that's how it should work. Because that's what it says. You know, like, it says when, you know... yeah, I guess that's not what it says. Whatever. They can go fuck themselves. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of monster. Come on, Wasp. Fuck him up, boys.
I need more time for that.
Oh, I love being able to open these again. Let's go for it, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Minion build. Let's just AFK and wait for shit to go by. Alright, let's go sell. I think we're doing pretty good right now. There's a couple of things that we could do to improve our build, which is what I gotta figure out, but
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
it's a good base. Okay.
In order. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that.
Whoa! +3 to all skill? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I heard earlier. Nobody linked me a trailer though. And I'm excited to play this finally. They don't even have to do anything. Like, everybody knows what's up, you know? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Deep North 1.0. The scale of the monster is in they look massive, dude. It's crazy. Some of the monster look absolutely wild. They look out of this world. They look absolutely out of this world. Okay, we just got an insane item here, chat. I mean, it's not insane, but it has the potential to be pretty good if I craft it correctly. Or I could sell it as is, honestly. I could sell it as is. +3 to all spell. So rare to see something like that, man. I guess I can sell it for 1 divine. And we just call it a...
I'm sure someone will want that.
The one that you linked? What did you link? Sorry, did I miss it? Increase the quality of this. There we go. Essence. How do I turn this into the best fucking shit it can ever be? It has prefix energy shield, so I need it to have the full energy shield here. There we go. And then sadly it doesn't have the flatline energy shield. Oh, we've only got 2 mods, so it can still roll it. Interesting. We need the maximum energy shield to roll on there. But before I commit, we're going to do suffix. Oh, the Warden of Avalon? I opened it earlier. I don't remember what happened. Oh, yeah. I must have gotten distracted. Oh, shit. It looks like some old school fucking... It looks like some old school ARPG. Rebuild. Oh, shit. It actually looks kind of cool, man. I just hope it's not just swords. It seems to be just knights. It's games that only have one play style. They kind of lose me a little bit. You know? This could be really exceptional. But I need an Omen of Echo. Is it even worth getting? How much is this?
I'll post it
Yeah.
right away.
Let's go test it. Ah, fuck, we gotta finish this first. I'm getting caught up in, like, some dumb fucking shit right now. Alright, let's go finish this map. I'm off, back in about 40. See you soon, my friend. Drive safe. And see you soon, buddy. Void Flux is nice. It's like that one game, No Rest for the Wicked. it seems to... It has some spell, but it still looks to me like, you know. You must be really excited, Frank. I know you've been waiting for this shit for a while. I mean, I've been waiting for it for a while because I really want to play Valheim, but I didn't want it to put more time into an early access, you know? Same thing with Enshrouded, you know? As soon as these things go full release, we're going to play them. But I'm not going to lie, Valheim looks intense. Like, even on normal difficulty, the new stuff they added, everybody's been talking about how brutal it is. You know? Everybody's been talking about how brutal Ashland is. It is brutal if you go unprepared and don't take precaution. If you go running headlong, you'll get your nuts kicked in. That's not a good feeling. Somebody on hardcore just fell to their death in Ratchet. How the fuck? Wait, how the... I guess they climbed on the house, but even then... I don't think it said... They would have to have jumped from the same roof multiple times. Enshrouded in Valheim, Conan Exile gets a visual update. Dune Awakening. Yeah, it's a lot of things are happening for Survival Crafter. That's for sure, dude. That's for sure. Pretty sure I did this thing, but I'm gonna go check it out anyway. There's no way I missed this one, right? Yeah, okay, it's just the bug. I'm just hoping on the next big Dune update. I mean, apparently they're doing like a single player update.
As expected.
Where people are going to be able to play single player.
Time is of the essence. Speak. Choose what you. I will make use of the indeed.
Okay. Let's go try to craft this real quick. Windrose is also a banger. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cat Garlic is completely addicted to it. He built like a massive fucking fort or whatever. I feel like if you don't get the fuck, dude. If you don't get the +2 minion, you just there's just nothing here. Where the fuck is Mitchie? I don't know where Mitchie is, man. I tend to not bother people, but I feel like because I don't want it to sound like, hey, why are you not on stream, you know? But at the same time, sometimes I not worry, but I want to know what's going on, you know? Sometimes I want to know what's going on. I have too much tab chat.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I have too much shit that I'm selling. A lot of people just move on from Twitch and they never come back to Twitch, you know, like they do something else with their life, new job, new things, and then just their life doesn't fit with Twitch anymore. And in some cases, it's just things change, man. I know that Mitchie wanted to be better in health and do more stuff, so maybe he's trying to not do as much computer. You know, hopefully it's something just as simple as that. You know? But it's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell. But sometimes, you know... Arash, I haven't seen in a while either. Yeah, I think Arash made like a big statement that he wasn't going to be here anymore or some shit. I don't know. Something either I said or somebody said that he didn't agree with or whatever. And then he just kind of pieced off and was like, this is going to be my last sub. Big fucking big entrant. Like, I don't fucking know. That's the thing with streaming, man. It's like sometimes you say something or something happens or... Yeah. And people don't want to be here anymore. It happens, you know. Some people have different political view, and then when we talk about that kind of shit, they figure out that you're not on their team, and then they go like, oh, you know, and then, you know, like, or whatever. All kinds of fucking shit happen, man. People come and go. I've come to just accept that, you know. I've come to just accept that, and I don't question it too much. Things change, man, you know. Sometimes you'll have people in here that are going to be like here every single day supporting the channel, and the next day you never hear about them ever again, and they never show up, and you don't know why. If you fucking get stuck with that, you will go in. I'll go insane, right? So I tend to just move on. I tend to just move on. And then sometimes it's for the, you know, sometimes it's for their best. They just wanted to have a change in their life and do something different, or sometimes they just they don't want to be here anymore. So I kind of try to not like question it too much, you know. I try to not question it too much. I just go with the flow, you know? Whoever wants to be here, you know, I'm appreciative of that as much as I can. Streaming is weird, man, sometimes. You're stuck with me forever, you bald bearded fuck? I fucking hope so, man. I enjoy having you around. I've been speed leveling so fast with the Zealot. Dude, I fucking hate the Zealot. It's wild. They're so slow, man. You know? For bosses, they're great, though. I think if you're spamming bosses, they're definitely going to be the play. For map clearing, though, it's like, I don't know, dude. One of those happen over a healthcare talk? Yeah, sometimes that happens, man. Oh, fuck, dude. That was a lot of damage.
I need more time for that. You have done no thank me for that.
Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, you know, people come and go. Just gotta respect it. Sometimes people don't want to be here anymore. But Mitchie often comes and go. He often has phases.
I need more time for that.
I'm gonna slow down PoE soon. I need to get back on the reading grind. Bro, I've never read something that has made me want to yawn as much as what you just said. Holy shit, that sounds boring.
I need more time for that.
Put down a game to read? Ugh. Jesus Christ, I've been putting books down to play more games. There's such an easy comeback that you could have used to fuck me up over this. How's those Sanderson book coming along, bro? I had one on my nightstand. One night I opened it, I read the first chapter, and then I got to the second chapter and I read somebody's name and I couldn't even remember where the fuck they were from, and I just closed the book. I was like, I didn't retain anything that I read in the first chapter. I read the first chapter and I didn't retain anything that was in it. They start talking about a new character or an existing one in second chapter, and I'm like, bro, who the fuck is that? Am I supposed to know? And then I start double checking myself and going back, and I'm like, oh fuck, bro. If that's gonna be that all book, man, I just no thanks. No thanks.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
That last epoch music, man. Dum da dum dum da dum.
This is all we have.
I read 2 to 3 books in a week. I'm jealous. I'm truly jealous of people that can sit down and read a book and retain anything that was in there. I envy you so fucking much because it looks fun. It genuinely looks fun. I'm not even trolling. It looks super fucking fun, and I cannot do it. I read words. Not only are they fucking mixed up in my mind, I sometimes get to the bottom of a page and I don't remember anything. I get to the bottom of a page sometimes and I have no idea what the fuck I read.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I can do it with books that I know the story already. Very easily. Like World of Warcraft is a perfect example, right? If I read a book for World of Warcraft, it's really easy for me to understand what's going on because it's all pre-existing information, and it's way easier for me to like map out the words in my brain and have images and like just solidify what I'm reading. But when I'm reading about a new world, I think my dyslexia fucks me up so fucking much. I think my dyslexia really, really messes me up a lot. Because I read somebody's name, and a lot of the time I can't remember who the fuck to associate them with. You know what I'm saying? It's like I read some it's like Vlunglashen. It's like, who the fuck is that? Did we learn about them in chapter 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't remember. You know? But if I read Thrall goes to the market, I'm like, okay, cool, the Thrall, you know, my boy. Like, it's just I like reading too. I really, really like, but it messes up my brain, man. None of the things that I'm reading fucking adds up to anything, and I don't remember shit. Finally home and settling in? Fuck yeah, friend. How was your day? Ow! You almost one-shotted me. It's a tier 3. Probably not worth losing my shit over it. Audiobooks are a little bit better, but I tend to have a weird feeling in my mind where I feel like I need to do something else while I'm reading, while I'm having an audiobook. And if I do something else while listening to an audiobook, a lot of the time I have the urge to use my time effectively. So I'm either walking or I have to do something else while I'm listening to it. And if I do that, a lot of the time it ends up doing the same thing where everything that I'm hearing, I'm looking at like a tree and I'm like, oh, this tree is weird. And then he keeps talking and it's like, and I don't understand anything that he's saying. It's like, I hate my brain sometimes. I hate my brain. I take a walk on close to where I live, right? I love walking over there. And I was trying last year to do audiobook while walking. And the slightest thing that I was seeing was completely demolishing all the information that was coming into my brain from the audiobook. I swear to God, I tried Dungeon Carl one time on the treadmill, and I started thinking about everything else. And then after 30 minutes, I'm like, I don't understand what I'm listening to. Like, I have no idea what the fuck this dude has been saying for the past 30 minutes. I should probably be medicated for this shit, but I guess it is what it is. Who uses a one-ended mace in the game right now? Is there any class that actually uses a one-ended mace? I've been wondering about that. I feel like I haven't heard of any build. I still don't know how. I feel like it wasn't as bad, though, when I was a kid. I don't think it was as bad as it is today. I feel like streaming made it worse. Or it's just aging. I don't know which one is which one fucked it up the most, but... So many warriors with shield uses it. One-ended mace.
Choose what you need. Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Discord? Thrall goes to the market. That's a great book. That's the only book that I've ever read. Thrall goes to the market. Great book. I love that the only idea that came to my mind was Thrall goes to the market. Like that would ever fucking happen. Which fucking market are we talking about here? Oh, fuck. I got a book you can read on stream. Let me send it. If it has to do anything with a Minotaur, you can forget about it, okay? What about the D's Nuts book? I already have them. I read them on stream, actually. We actually did. Reading on stream would probably be the most taxing shit I could ever do for my brain. Like, I would probably want to take a nap by 2 p.m.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Look at this. Glaze My Donut by Genvi. Oh, that looks like a very Glaze My Donut is a humor book for grown-ups. It's filled with tongue-in-cheek innuendo to make you laugh. Wow. Glaze My Donut indeed. God damn it. A brigand mask. I've seen a video of someone reading it and I was crying. Oh shit, I just noticed the Tauren and Troll in the background. Well done, GPT. Well done.
I need more time for that.
Rattling Scepter. +4. No? Okay, that would have been great. That would have been great.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
Nature takes what's owed. I feel like I have to figure out a way to remove a little bit of damage from my build, but add a little bit of defenses. Like, remove these 2 damage node and try to go grab a little bit more energy shield. Because I'm definitely getting absolutely fucking slapped. Like, I'm getting giga slap. I mean, I'm not getting giga slap. Like, it's not too bad, but when I'm juicing the map up, I don't know if there's an item that I could go get that I could upgrade my energy shield a lot. I feel like my helm is okay. It has... My energy shield, the problem is it got the... I guess I could roll the max life modifier, maybe the second one. It's pretty low. It says tier 4. Maybe I could re-roll. I could brick my helm, though. I swap to a shield and make a big difference. The problem is shield don't have +2 minion modifier. And you don't get as much energy shield from a shield then, right?
I need more time for that.
Yeah, but shield is not worth it if you don't invest into, if you don't have points into either armor or blocker. Yeah, there's ES from Focus. I should probably go try to get these here. Honestly, that's probably like... I would have to check what's the biggest increase. I mean, I can literally check it from POB, right? I can literally go here. My ES is... where is it? Energy Shield 7,000. So if I remove this node and this node, and I put this one and this one, I go all the way up to 7,200. But if I put these two here, that's not enough. I would need more. So I would need a bigger sacrifice. That's the problem, is now I don't know what to remove for that shit. You know? It's like I don't know which node to remove. There is the possibility that we could do remove all of this over here. And then we take this here. And we take this. And then that puts us at 7,600 actually. Wait, I'm 95. What level am I? I'm 95, so that's correct. So that gives me a little bit more here with this. And I would remove Curse. Possibility. 7,400. This gives me the same result. I could also grab the Intelligence node because I might end up needing it. There's not any other massive energy shield node that I know of. Yeah. A lot of them are... There's always like this whole spiral here, which is pretty insane with also the movement speed. It's a big possibility, but... Like, what if we took none of these here? And we did... It gives me 7,200, but I gained a little bit of movement speed. And I probably have 0 armor. Yeah, so that's pretty useless. I think this is the best way for me to do it right there. Oh, wait. How many points do... Oh, shit. Wait. Do I still have more points? Wait, am I missing 3 points right now? Wait, what the fuck? 123. Oh, required level 97. That's what I thought. There we go. So this is 95 right there. It's not that much, actually. It's only... 7,400. Didn't I have? Slower start of energy shield is rough, dude. Why is this node... No, it's actually pretty huge. Never mind. I don't know. There's a part of me that wonder if this node here is good. 3% elemental damage recoup as energy shield. Like 3, 3, 3, and 15. I wonder if this recoup damage is decent or not. Because I can't take chaos damage, so the only thing I can recoup is... Actually, physical damage is what fucks me up probably the most, honestly. So it's probably pretty bad. Eh, probably not, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, my helm is pretty low on energy shield. Because it has a lot of max life. It has a lot of half node with some max life on there, which is pretty bad. I'm assuming I could probably re-roll it, though, with a Chaos Orb and a thing of whittling or whatever. But it's pretty risky, though. It already has a desecration, so I can't desecrate again. So the only thing I can do is try to reroll the... Oh, shit. I could try to reroll the thing. Because I would need flat energy shield instead of percentage. And I'm pretty sure the node, one of the node that has like max life energy shield, like the T4 is the top one, the weak one. If I can reroll that to... Oh, actually the low one is actually the pure max life. That's the lowest one. So it would reroll the max life. Actually, there's nothing... Wow. I just realized that there's nothing bad that can happen of this outcome, almost. Because I don't care about the max life on it. So if I can just upgrade it to anything else... What are you doing for dinner? Oh, shit, it's already 5? What the fuck? I guess I ate that pizza... I was like... Where's the day going, dude? Oh, shit. Do I want to spawn these two fuckers? Okay. That was risky. Hopefully that gives me more reward for killing them, though. Bits and crab cakes. I know what crab cakes is. What the fuck is bits? Oh, BLT. Is that BLTs? BLTs and crab cake. Okay. Interesting combination. I'll take both of those things. That was so easy. And I killed the two big motherfucker. It's never as easy as just fucking escaping it down there. It never is. That's blocked. That's blocked. Everything is blocked. Everybody sucks. You don't want to justify ripping someone's head off. Okay. There's no way it's going to be as easy as going around here. Nope, of course not. So now I gotta figure out, it's not at the top. It could be at the... What the fuck? Where do I gotta go, bro? Everything is blocked. I guess I go around here. Yeah, that's the only way that I see so far. I got an heirloom tomato. Is that the tomatoes that are like full of little pockets or whatever? Like kind of like a snowflake? Or is that the Yeah, I'll put a pick and disc. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I guess that's all.
Sold it.
Those make the best fucking sandwich. Interesting. +3 minion skill. Maybe I can sell it just like that. It doesn't have spirit yet, so. Yeah.
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is
No, no spirit.
What is it?
No spirit, no money.
As expected.
+1 to maximum rage. I gotta go craft some belt. I'm due. Okay. Hey, check this out. Is anyone dexterous enough to wear it? How many divines is it worth, please? I don't know. I can't. Oh, no, I can actually. Oh, no, I'm not able to. Weirdly enough, it's not able to add the mods. It's not able to check for all the mods on your item. It's probably good, though. It's actually not probably good. It's probably insanely good. I just saw the spirit reservation. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I need a prefix for a chaos orb.
I'll post it right
There we go.
away.
We're gonna get one of these. How much of my divine orb have I already spent? Nah, it's not too bad. I need a
Oh, it's you.
chaos orb. Perfect. How much is it? Oh shit. That's pricey, dude. Wow, so you're telling me that all of these fucking affixes are the same? What the fuck? I don't understand this item. It doesn't make any sense when you read it. It says that the top part is a T1 affix. And then the second part is a T1 and T4. That doesn't make any fucking sense. The tooltip here is completely broken. Clearly, this is 3 affixes, but it's showing it as... And then it's pretty much telling me that the T4 is the same level. So the first affix is a T1 39. The first affix is 30 energy shield maximum life. It's T1. Then the increased energy shield 100% is T1, and then the max life is T4. How is the T4 not the lowest item level? Oh, I forgot to buy 1 item. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, I've been renting for no reason. Lowest whittling. Listen. Okay. All right. There you go. So now this can only improve it, hopefully. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do. This just cost me a metric shit ton of currency. It has to land on static energy shield. Let's see what the odds are of that happening. Where is Craft of Exile? There it is. Restart, import, paste. All right, if I use a... What is it? Omen of Sinistral, Erasure, and Whittling. Sinistral, Erasure, Whittling, Chaos, Perfect. Boom. Oh my god, it can reroll life into life? No. This would be insane. This would be good. Dude, the odds... Oh my god, okay. I just gotta fucking YOLO it, dude. Fuck, I'm so scared. Either, I cannot brick it. It can literally not be... I mean, actually, the plus life has value for people that aren't playing... there's a possibility that I make it worse, but not for my build, because I don't use the maximum life. Okay? Are you guys ready? Whew. All right. Here goes nothing, I guess. Actually, I'm going to click, and then you guys tell me if it's good, okay? I'm not going to look, okay? You guys ready, chat? I want more energy shield, okay? You guys have to let me know if I get it or not, okay? Is it good? Is it good, chat? Bingo? No, we didn't hit it. Fuck! It went back to more maximum life. It just upgraded the life. Is this still the lowest affix, though, in terms of level? So if I do a Omen of Sinistral, Erasure, Whittling, Chaos, Perfect, it still can take away the life. Okay, good. So I could redo it again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What is my riches serve if not to improve my gear, you know? What's the point of having money if I'm not going to use it to better myself? You know? What is the point if not to better myself? Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because it's a shitty base. I'm wasting an insane amount of resources on a really low-level base. It's only 78. This is not even worth a lot of divine, man. It's like pretty cheap. I could probably buy a better one. Go big or go home, Lux? I think at this point I have to go for it, right? All right, fuck it. You guys tell me if it's good, okay? Is it better? Please be better. Please. Did we hit it? Don't lol at me. What do you mean, lol? Oh, fuck. I actually got... Oh, shit, no. I got more yes. A little bit more, but I didn't get flat yes. I got maximum mana and ES. So I did upgrade the ES a little bit. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. Now it's worth 2 divine. I just spent... It was already at 200. I gained 50. It gained me... Yeah, it gained me 200 ES total. Not too bad. Not too bad. A lot of my base are pretty low. It's pretty mid. What can the accuracy roll on this neck? I'm just gonna start re-rolling everything, dude. Oh, it rolls the spirit. Wow. So, yeah, I forgot about this. The spirit on this here, even though it's... the accuracy tier 3 is higher level than spirit tier 2 on this item. I don't know why. It is what it is. I can't target the accuracy here. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Can I help?
I gotta go do belt. That's what we gotta do, man. I have a... Oh, let's do this first, though. Let's do the hive colony first. Let's juice him up. Ignited patch, more life, critical hit bonus. Oh boy. Let me edit this damage node and this damage node. And all of this for this. And this is what we calculated is better for now. Right? A little bit more ES. I lose 2 damage nodes, but I don't think I need the damage right now. I could do this, 15 more. Okay, yeah, that jumps me up almost to... We gain quite a lot right now. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. There's one node here, instead of more armor energy shield, that I could do faster energy shield, I think. I've seen a lot of people do that. This one here, 30% recharge rate. I lose a little bit, but yeah, that's a lot of recharge rate. That might help me a little bit. We'll see. Okay. What is the name of the thing that improves these into perfect iron rune? Do you guys remember? Oh, you can just buy perfect runes? I didn't even know. They're pretty pricey, though. It's barely 2%. It's crazy. All right, let's go do this. Let's see if I can, Temporal Chain is bad, dude. This is gonna be bad. Really, really bad. Actually, I don't even know why I did what I did. That's actually stupid. I just used a 16 map on a map that cannot even have higher level monster. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I just wasted a 16 map. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, the 2 boss at the end can be pretty interesting here. They could have like interesting unique, but I don't think it was worth. I think one of them drops the shield, right? That you can make a build out of, but I don't even know if anybody has attempted to make a build out of this shield. You can upgrade your own too. Yeah, what is the name of the item? Do you remember? I found one early at some point and we used it on my own glove. I just don't remember. Hey, Orb of Chance. I'll take it. Let's pretend it's because it's a 16 map and we got good value out of it. Oh, wait, you can't... Wait, you're telling me that I can make my own from that? Oh, shit. Or on the bench? So 3 greater iron makes a perfect iron? Oh, wow. I didn't know. Because I have a shit ton of rune. I think, at least. I wonder if I should go open all of the, Grasping Coffer. Because it's only a level 80 map. They kind of suck. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Oh. One here. I don't know how people get 82 coffer. It's tough, man, to get a level 82 map. 82 womb gift. I don't understand how they manage. I hate this fight because they have a lot of like talking and swapping and shit. It's kind of stupid. I don't even understand what this mechanic is. I just do this until he gets tired. Yeah. Apparently this is worth a lot of divine now. 4.8. Not that much. That only works until greater. Perfect can be crafted. Okay. So how do you get perfect? That you just gotta drop them?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That's T1 cold res, but yeah, doesn't matter. Triple resistance, maximum energy shield. Oh fuck, the +2 minion is on
As expected.
yeah. Feel like we'll put it for 3.
Do what I can to sell
This 5. Alright, that's fucking peanuts, bro. Again, I'm wasting my time with useless shit. Okay, Breach Lord sack. Time to go to the fortress. See what the Breach Lord sack gives me. And then craft some belts, maybe, too. You just entered Act 3. Yay. Fucking congrats, my friend. Congratulations. To get a vendor that sells stuff from my hideout, I need to buy something. Could you tell me what it is, kind sir? You don't need to buy anything. You just need to set them up in your hideout. You just need to set them up. Just edit your hideout, go into decoration, and then find the NPCs in there. And then you have access to all the NPCs. Every NPC that you encountered should be in there. I kind of want to get Infernal Warcry rank 1 or whatever the lowest rank is. Actually, Infernal Warcry rank 5 might be the lowest. Actually, I don't know what the lowest is. Can you corrupt a skill to be... No, you cannot lower the level of a skill, right? You can only make it go up or lower the quality, I think. Ange is the shop merchant. Yeah, she's the one that does the currency, your merchant, and the gambling. The other dude, Diovaski or whatever, is the dude that does identifying plus vendor. And then there's a bunch of other vendors as well that have like different kind of stuff. Like, one of them is the caster stuff. One of them is the, like, all the armor. Or, like, the global armor stuff. More like a blacksmith a little bit. If you wish. Is it me or the time isn't going up? It's only going down. It's kind of stupid. Oh, there you go. I was getting paused. I'm killing shit as fast as it can be killed. It's like, doesn't really get faster. It just says I can place them because I didn't encounter them even though I finished the campaign. Go to Act 4 and go talk to Ange in Act 4. If you didn't talk to her, it's like you don't know her. It's not because you finished the campaign that you necessarily talk to her in Act 4. 2 Divine Orb. I'll take it. Okay. Sure. We'll check. Cheers. No problem, man.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Pretty fun.
Can I carry any more?
Oh. They're low, aren't they? Could be a good start of a staff.
Or full up.
Okay, I guess. He never really gives me much, man. He's always disappointing a little bit. This could be interesting, though. We'll see. Question, is there an easy way to find a better staff? I have the same with level 4 requirement just because of the +2 to all spell. I'm level 32, so it's outdated, but I can't find anything better. Sometimes you'll stay with like very early craft for a very long time. It happens. Check vendors. Every time you level, the vendor will refresh. So try to find another base like you could potentially evolve. You know?
Is that a good price?
Find another base that you could evolve.
Idea. Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that.
Actually, 84.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, cool. Well, we got 3 divines from this run, so it's not too bad, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do something with this Shin. Kind of forgot about it. I don't remember. It's not even that great, though. That's the thing, right? I can't even do this, right? Oh, I can? The big problem is getting the... The big problem is getting the spirit on it. Nothing else is really worth it much. Really? It's not worth more than that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just fucking slab it there. Okay, let's go do some belt. This is the part that excites me the most right now about this game. Let's do some breach, womb, and then we gotta... Oh my god. I have a lot of currency. I should probably sell those. Belt. 81, 81, 80, 80, 80, 80, blah, blah, blah. We're not gonna do some 79. We're just gonna do these. And then we're gonna do as much as we can here. And we're just gonna try to get melee splash with plus minion skill. That's all we're hoping for, chat. That's all we're hoping for. We're gonna spew as many of these as we can. And we're gonna hope we get a good one. They're tough. It's tough to get a good belt, man. It's like... It's almost impossible. Okay. Minion of increased life, armor, stun threshold, immobilization. Okay. Okay, that's decent for somebody that, like, it's pretty high resistance. It gives them movement speed, maximum life, and command damage. It's usable. Maximum life, fire res. Okay. Maximum life, charm, embolization, command. All of this is all dog shit. Dude. Armor, cold res. This one has a lot of armor, though. Like, it's not bad. And you can always re-roll the, not too shabby. Holy fuck. Area of effect, speed, max life. It got 4-thing minion. Okay. Bro, I cannot get plus skills to save my life, man. Crazy. I do have a couple more, like 79. They don't even need to be high level too to... Oh no, that's a... I gotta be careful to not do that. 70. 79 can roll with the good affix, by the way. Melee splash. Not bad. All kind of dog shit. Very mid dog shit belt. I guess we'll make some ring, maybe. That's actually really good. And it has 2 open... Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, these rings are insane. What the fuck? Yeah. That's pretty bad. Accuracy rating with rings is not too good. Oh. Nice. It doesn't have damage on it, though. So the best one we got is this one here. We got increased damage with attack speed, which is better than this. And, yeah, I literally think it's kind of better than this. I lose mana, but I get item rarity. I lose 18 dex, though, so I gotta be careful with that. But I can craft this into something pretty interesting. Oh, I get 30 int, so kind of fixes it. And 10% attack speed is kind of insane for damage, so. The problem is the prefix on these ring is impossible to get good.
Good news.
I guess I can't find any divine or whatever it is that gives +4 random stats. I'm not sure what you mean by divine +4 random stats. Oh, an alchemy. So when you find an item, a blue item. So what is your current item right now that you have +2 on?
All the best. Can I help?
What the? Oh, there it is. An ashen staff. What? How many affix? What color is it? You can whisper me, yeah? What could even land on this ring in the prefix suffix that would be good? My username is Luxthos. Man, Craft Exile is not updated. It's really annoying. It doesn't support. Doesn't matter. I can still check the affix, the prefix. So the only thing that it could roll would be more rarity. And then mana, maybe. Those are the only thing that this ring could land on. Okay, so you got a rare staff. +2 spell damage. Yeah, so I mean, it's not a bad staff, honestly. You got double spell damage on it, +2 all spell. It's really not that bad. Like, just look at the vendor here. And the vendor for staff, and just mouse over these every time you level and try to look for... See, so this one right here is level 58, right? So this one is critical strike a little bit. I mean, it's not even that much. I don't even think it's better than what you got. I mean, it has some gain extra fire damage, which is cool. But yeah, sometimes you'll just find random shit in here, and then you just buy them and you make them into something. And yeah, sometimes it's going to be a wand too. You don't have to wear a staff. One can be really, really good. You know?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This thing is pretty insane. Okay. So I got a currency, not ancient collarbone. I just want a normal collarbone. Preserve.
I'll post it.
Okay,
right away.
good. And then I think I'll buy myself a reroll. It's not even like a good idea too. Like I don't even think it's needed, but whatever. I just want it to be the best it can be, you know. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I didn't know I could get that. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah. I just made kind of a crazy fucking ring right there. It has a rarity on it. It has rarity on it. It has minion deal damage, elemental resistance, increase attack speed and cast speed, and then 15% damage if hit recently. If I've hit recently. The big issue is my roll are all horrible, so I could potentially... The hit recently is pretty bad. I could try to div it. It is the lowest that it could be, so I could try to slam a div on it, see if I can get anything better. Wow. I got 20% recently. %20 damage if I've hit recently. 10% attack speed. 30 int. 12 resistance, which is cap. I increased my rarity by 1, 2. What the fuck is happening here? I definitely need dex though. I think, yeah, I'm low on dex, but I'm super high on int now, so I can probably shift some away. How much dex do I need?
Old dog, you tricks.
I probably could get this node, honestly, and fix a lot of my... There we go. There we go. We got a little bit more room. I went on Steam when the popular new release, top listing, Giant Wafu Wash Simulator. Did you check it out for science? So now the last thing that I can do on this item is slam it with a... Probably a greater exalted orb, but the stats that can land on this thing are terrible. Actually, I probably don't want a greater exalt because I probably want to keep it low level in case it doesn't roll well. Let's do a greater exalt. There sure is going to be some giant titty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know, for science. All right. You guys ready, chat? This is like the greatest item I've ever fucking made. If I get rarity on this thing, like, holy shit. Wait, is there... Can I... Is there a catalyst or whatever that I can do, or... Is there a catalyst for rarity?
Can I help?
Add quality that enhance attributes, speed, caster, lightning, chaos, attack, cold, fire, physical, life, mana, evasion, energy, shield, speed, chaos, caster, lightning, physical, attack. Improve the quality of a ring or amulet. Exceeding maximum quality by up to 10% with a chance of corrupting it. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. The problem is there is nothing that I can have except rarity, but rarity doesn't have a modifier. It's just completely random. It's pretty high chance that you get it, but it is completely fucking random. Mana wouldn't be too bad. Mana, life, evasion, and rarity would all be decent. But I want double rarity, though. God damn it, Napa. The prep work, my good friend. It's stew. Just throw it all in and wait a few hours. Carrots, onion, celery, garlic, ginger. Don't cut themselves. Just put them whole, bro. The stew is ready. There's just a whole onion. Just... a whole cabbage. Just... Man, I wonder what I can do here. Oh, I guess I could. Okay. So I kind of want to go for a... Oh my god, does that work? Can I do a... Upgrade a magic item? No. Ring. Increase mana regen rate. Remove a random modifier and augment a rare item with a guarantee modifier. So I could get mana regen rate on a ring. Which is not bad at all. It's actually really, really good. So now the problem is, how do I... Can I make it targeted? Is there a... essence... While this item is active in your inventory, per effect or update will remove only suffix, will only remove prefix. Okay, that's not bad. But then the odds of me hitting damage or recently hit are way too dangerous. Okay, I think I'm overthinking this right now. I think I just need... Actually, is there anything I can do to get a good prefix here? To increase my odds of getting a good prefix? Excuse me, waiter. There appears to be an entire carrot in my bowl. Yeah, just fucking eat it, bro. What's the problem? Yeah, I don't know how to... Okay. Gonna try out an Holy DK in PvP? Good luck, dude. Alright, fuck it. Adds 5 to 15 cold damage. Okay. Okay.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dude, my divine orbs are,
I'll post it right away. Good news.
Fuck. Pokemon Fest in Chicago. Pokemon what?
Yes. I'll post it right away.
It's too much of a gamble. Too much of a gamble. I don't want to do it. Okay, this is pretty good. I don't hate it. If I lose this belt, I'm fucked though. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. You guys know what you're doing? I'm literally just depleting all my divine right now. Okay. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay. Neck, neck, neck. Neck, neck, neck. Let's make a couple necklaces. I don't know what I just made, but let's fucking go, dude. See if we can make a little bit of money. I made beef tallow seared meatball with 3 cheese. Oh shit. That sounds delicious. I'm out of hive blood. Great. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. imposter. Not a lot of plus skills on a lot of these. There's probably some value in there, but... If you don't have plus skills on the neck, it's just, you know, you don't have much value here. Are you going to... Beef tallow seared meatball with a 3 cheese sauce and rotelli. That does sound delicious.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That does sound delicious.
Seems like a
Give me your balls. Yeah, can I have some of those? I don't think any of these are going to yield anything. It's okay,
I'll
though.
do what I can to sell it for you.
It's okay, though. I'm just dumping everything in here. I'm not being very efficient, but I'm having fun doing it, though. I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. Somebody's going to buy this shit. Okay. For nothing. That's what somebody's gonna buy this shit for.
Is
There
that
we
a
go.
good price for that?
And last one. Okay, and then we're gonna keep this one just in case, because it kind of fixes a lot of my elemental res, but it is what it is. We're gonna put it in the dump with the other dump shit. My dump shit brings all the boys to the yard. Okay. I mean, there's a part of me that, like, we got too much damage, right? Like, maybe we don't, though. I don't know. We're already doing insane amount of damage. I just gotta survive, you know? That's what it comes down to. I gotta be careful. I'm getting greedy, I think, with my build, but let's see. Okay, we're done with this. Now, the next thing I need to do is I was currently working on crossing this area. I want to clear it eventually. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go here, 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 here. So we're just going to speed run these maps really quickly. And we're going to try to get as much... we're going to try to go for the item that we need at the end, which should be... We'll see. I wonder if Infernal Cry actually does any damage. It actually does. So technically, I'm increasing my minion damage by some with the ring. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. We should have a lot of fire quiver. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Lux, you interested in a video on how to farm Mage Blood and Headhunter from Ritual? Literally printing money, costs you a lot of divine dough to get it going? Really? You definitely got me curious.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Interesting. I haven't juiced up my rituals though, so.
I need more time for that.
I need to finish juicing up the ritual section, but I'm trying to finish. Okay, where's the missing monster for this to close? Is this like a sad joke or some shit? Oh, there's a little bit of minion here, I guess. Oh, there we go. Nature takes what's hold. Ode. Okay. Oh, Abyssal Depth. Shooby-doo. How to farm. Ritual Headhunter farm Mage Blood full guide. 2 days ago. Yeah, I have to.
Today we are farming Mage Blood and Headhunter. I'm gonna farm Lamel's in chat yet till I drop it. Flushing divs down the toilet. I mean, we're gonna get a Mage Blood Hunter. Headhunter, we got it. I told you guys. I told you. Yep, ritual it is, dude. There we go. There we go, dude. Ritual. I told you, a ritual. Mage Blood. I knew, dude. The ritual is so good, dude. The ritual is so good. I knew it, dude. +1 to Mage Blood. Whittling. Another Whittling. Dude, ritual Prince, man. I have not been a ritual in.
How the fuck does he have so much tribute? Is this like a special map? Bro, when I do ritual, I barely have 2,000. This motherfucker is re-rolling permanently.
In PoE, but this new ritual being unique only is like way more fun. Another Whittling? 3 Whittlings, 1 map? And a Dextral Erasure? Dude, this is literally like almost 14 divines on a singular map, no? Hey guys, just wanted to make a new video, but it's pretty simple. I have this whole notepad here going everything we need to know about the shot. First things first, what is this form? It is just a ritual form. If you've done ritual before, you know what this is about. And yeah, it is pretty simple, but there's some stuff to go over here. So there's 2 main strats. There's the budget and expensive version. If you did a budget version, I wouldn't expect to see a belt often, if at all, for like a very long time, because you get so many less rerolls compared to the expensive version, which does give you way more rerolls, and it's very, very likely you'll see a belt like every, like, I don't know, 10 hours or so. But yeah, I'll go over both strats here, and then you can decide for yourself which one you want to do. So for the budget setup, you're looking at like 30 to 40x per map. The most expensive cost here is the Head of the King. It's this thing right here for ritual. For this setup, you need 1x Freedom and Faith. This is the unique ritual tablet. You need 2 ritual tablets, preferably want 1 with reroll and favors at ritual altars and map costs 20 to 30% reduced tribute. And if you run a city map, you use the +1 tablet for the +1 area level, or run a tier 16 map and a +1 ritual tablet, so it'll be 4 ritual tablets. This is for a level 80 area. The reason why this is important, you need a level 80 area to drop the expensive omens. The ones that are like these, Omen Dextral Annulment, Sinistral Annulment, and Chaos ones as well. These are very, very expensive ones. You can drop Woodlands in like any tier, but yeah, for these, you need to be eye level 80 area. So it is important to do eye level 80 maps when you're doing more investment, so you get these, you know, omens back and get more return. These are worth, you know, 3 to 4 divines each. And all the strat is, you rush to the boss, you do the ritual boss first, so kill the boss, then do the ritual inside the boss room. This will give you the max amount of favor back, and then clear the rest of the rituals. If you get a summon circle in the ritual, then do that one second. So do the map boss ritual and then do the summon circle ritual, because the summon circle ritual boss will also be in all the rituals, and the bosses give a ton of favor. So yeah, you want to make sure you do them, because the more favor you have, the more items you're going to get back, right? And the bigger returns, the bigger profit you're going to make. Yeah, that's the cheap strat. Cute Dog and Spicy Sushi have both run their strat for a few days. None of them have gotten belts though, because the cheap strat is more unlikely to get a belt than the expensive strat. You get way less rules per map, but it's still a fine, decent strat, and you do make decent profit, like maybe like 10 or 15 divines an hour, because the omens do sell for quite a bit, and your investment is very, very low. Now, for the expensive strat, the one I run, the one where I drop a mage blood and a henja so far and a ton of omens, the cost here is roughly around 3 to 4 divines per map. I think right now the cost is around 30 divines per 10 maps, which may sound like a lot, but on average, I am getting like 1 omen back per map, which pays for the map itself. I'm just straight up actually making profit per map with just the omens himself, even if I don't count the belts. So yeah, even without the belts, this is still profit per map. Even at 30 divines per 10 maps, 35 divines per 10 maps, it's still really, really good profit. But of course, belts is the reason why, it pushes this strat to pretty much like one of the best strats, if not the best strat in the game, at least at the current belt prices. So mandatory for this, you want to run city layouts, city maps. If you're unaware in this new patch, when doing these city maps, it will say biome city, it could be Val City, whatever city, right? Just need city in the name. Because of the new atlas, you're able to run 4 tablets, which is just a ton more juice. And when you're spending 3 divines for a map, you really want to make sure you're min-maxing, every single map, getting the most out of each map.
Favors at the ritual altar area costs increased tribute. You can re-roll a ritual in your map twice as many times. Okay.
So this is mandatory to run these city maps when doing this expensive strat. Of course, if you're doing the budget strat, it's fine just to do 3 tablets and run any single map you do, because you don't need as much return to make it as good. Yeah, for the expensive strat, you want to run these city biome maps. Now, for the expensive setup, we're looking at 1x Freedom and Faith. This is once again the unique tablet right here. This is just mandatory for both strats. Can we roll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times? Just extremely, extremely strong. Then you're looking for 2 tablets that have ritual altars and maps allow everyone favors 3 additional times. As you can see, this rolls from 1 to 3, and you can divine this. So depending on prices, it may be worth buying a 1 and then divine it up to 3, which is an average of 3 divines to 3, right? So you can easily do the rough math to see if it's worth for you. So you want to run 2 of these always. In this setup, you see I have 2 of them. And then the last ritual tablet, you want to get 2 modifiers. So you want to run 2 of these always. In this setup, you see
So he's using a shit ton of ritual tablet. Interesting. I didn't know you could run more, like 3 breach. Or is he just using these to get the additional roll to stack? But then you lose the rest, like adds ritual altar to map. It doesn't add more than 4, right? It's not going to have more than 4 rituals to the map, right?
2 of them. And then the last ritual
Hey,
tablet,
I'm proud of you,
want to get 2
Giant.
modifiers I'll list down here. This one's going to be cheap, and I want to have plus 3 rerolls. The plus 3 rerolls is the expensive thing here. If I show you the price right now, the plus 3 rerolls, if I remove everything else, make it 10 use, of course, you can see just by itself, it's 15 divines. This is why the strat is expensive. Of course, you could also buy that 1 use, and then if it's 10 or 11 divines, average 3 divines each, it's 13 to 14 divines. And this is just pretty much the entire cost, right? 2 of these tablets cost you anywhere from 26 to 30 divines with the current market price. Now, there's 3 tablet modifiers you always want. You can spread these across 3 tablets. Feel free to get 2x as any mod. Only the first one here is mandatory. So the only mandatory mod you want, and you always want at least 1 of these, is that reroll and favors at ritual altars in map cost 20 to 30% reduced tribute. This one is mandatory. If you don't have this, the reroll costs 1,000, and you just don't have enough, favor in the ritual to actually roll everything in your map. You get anywhere from 25 to 35 rerolls, and it all costs 1k each. That's just kind of too expensive. And if you only do have 1 of these, you do want a high roll, 20 to 30%. And then the last 2 modifiers you want a combination of any of these 3. So you can get, ritual sacrifice and altars have increased tribute. You can get another reroll, increased chance to be omens. This one's also pretty nice. You get more omens, or defer favors that ritual and altars and maps cost less tribute. I only get the.
That's so fucking interesting, man. I didn't know that you could juice cities like that. So I would technically want city breach, and then I could get crazy but you can do it with obviously with this. I haven't done a single one of my ritual tablet. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of them too. I could literally alchemy orb all of them, and maybe a couple of them are selling for divines right now, is what you're telling me? That's crazy. I first have to fully juice Ritual also. So I have to fully level it up. So I have to go run that, I have to go clear that whole area down there. This whole thing here, I have to clear it all to get all the points. Right? I have to fully juice that mechanic first. Interesting. The tough part is finding a city that has ritual on it. Like he did, right? That's the part that I don't understand how he does that. You know? Like that's kind of the crazy part though, is having a you know? That's what the head of the king is for? Oh, you didn't explain that, so that was confusing. You put the thing and you choose 6 map. Where do you get the head of the king? Oh, is when you kill the king of the mist? Watch the video properly. It's in the video. He talks about it. He's like, oh, the head of the king, blah, blah, blah. But he's looking at Notepad. I have no idea what the fuck it does. You know?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
He doesn't really explain what it is. Or at least I didn't see what it was.
Yes?
Yeah, so when you do ritual, you can donate your stuff to get the head of the king. The head of the king allows you to kill him. And then when you kill him, is that what it is? You face the boss? And then it allows you to pick... Because I did this, but... I didn't know what I was doing when it kind of happened.
Seems like a good deal.
You know?
These are our gold.
As it was happening, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, you know? I just clicked in a bunch of random locations, right? So what you're telling me is if I go into Fragment, Tablet, and then I go into Ritual here, and I literally rare all of these things, some of them could be absolutely fucking insane. Wow, we didn't get a single reroll, dude. Not a single one of them in 10 tablet. How come you're gone back to Reaper over Wasp? I'm kind of just testing shit out. I did a balance of like I have 2 Wasp right now and as many Reaver as I can fit. So the problem is if you have full Wasp, there tends to be a lot of monster that kind of fucking gets to you at some point when the density's too high. And when you have a lot of Reavers block a lot of them and they do Reavers do really good damage. And you can get a lot of them. You can get 3 Reavers per Wasp, right? Or even more than that. Like, if I remove 1 Wasp, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 Reaver, right? So that's kind of interesting. It's a very, very interesting balance, I think, to try to strike. I like this combination so far because if I have infinite Reaver, they fight for the melee spot, and that doesn't seem to work well. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah, when you have like, if you have like 20 Reavers, they can't all go around monsters. But having 13 or 12 of them, plus all my wolf, plus a couple of wasps, seems to work really, really fucking well right now. I like having that balance, right? So it kind of depends, like, kind of test it out, see what works for you. You know? Like, as you can see, like, I have so many melee unit that they kind of, they struggle to get where they need to get, you know? They kind of struggle to get where they need to get. So I try to strike a balance, man. You know, like, I just kind of go with the flow. Like, maybe 8 Reavers and 3 Wasp, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. 9 Reaver, 3 Wasp, maybe? That's the... Maybe that's the play. Like, each of these is also breaking more armor and shit. Like, it's kind of wild, man. I don't know. I've been getting a really good result with the... I've been playing around, you know? I've been playing around trying to figure out what works for me. I've been trying to figure out, like, what kind of works best. I really like having a couple of Wasp, though, because they are ultra fucking aggressive. So they go to your target before anybody else. And that's really, really helpful to clear shit before it kind of gets to you. That's been nice, you know? That's been pretty fucking nice. So yeah, I like the balance between the two, you know? Also, wolf do a shit ton of damage. It is very surprising how much damage do wolf do. Very, very much worth considering. Definitely get some wolf. I was doing some tests earlier where I took out every minion that I had, except you know, like just the one skeleton, the cleric, the one storm mage. Like, I pretty much remove all of my reaver and all of my wasp, and my wolf were still clearing everything. Like, they're fucking blasting, and you get 8 of them, which is wild. Now I wonder if I want to get like a good gem for them, like a level 21 gem. Try to fish for one of those. Dude, I'm lagging hard, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so there's some cool shit. Yeah, you can get more wolf by increasing their quality. And I think their level, it does give you more wolf. And then this happens. You know? Bosses are getting fucking bullied into existence.
I need more time for that.
For bosses, I feel like having more Reaver is better. But it is what it is, you know. Whatever works. Whatever works, you know. Says that there's supposed to be another breach in here. Yeah, I've kind of just been testing shit randomly and trying to see like what works best. Just been trying to see what works well. It says that there's supposed to be one more breach, but I don't think there is. Yeah, it's the one that I already did. Breach bugs a lot, man. It's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna try 2 Wisp and everything else in Reaver. But your Reaver have to be juiced up as well. That's the only downfall with this, is that you have to invest more across... You have to invest more across more things, you know?
I will make use of this.
You have to invest more across more gem. But it's been working out great for me, you know? Okay.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's wild that people still pick these up. I don't know why there's so many of them in the market. How do people make fucking Scroll of Wisdom, bro? I never pick those up. Such a waste of time, but apparently you can get like 100, you can get 160 of them for 1 Exalt. Like, what the fuck? Some quick dinner-ish. Some quick dinner-ish. Okay, well, what is my next step? Okay, I still need to go kill the matriarch. I need to stop getting distracted and work on that. That's been my goal for the past... I don't know how fucking long, but I keep getting distracted. So let's go. Yeah, try 2 or 3 Wasp and everything else in Reaver. Make sure your Reaver are juiced up. Get them, give them quality, give them the greatest. If you can get perfect, they'll fucking slap, dude. And it gives like, the thing is with a lot of Reaver is like, if there's a lot of monster that are coming onto you from a lot of direction, 2-3 Reaver will pick a mob each. And then they'll do a huge amount of melee splash and just kind of clear out the screen like so much faster than with Wasp, right? Like when I'm getting overwhelmed like this, if I only had 6 Wasp, sometimes it takes a while to... Also, I wonder why I barely get any of these. I barely get any Omens doing Abyss shit. Well, you get a shit ton of Omen doing Ritual? That doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking know. Anyway, wow, that's a lot of shit. Yeah. No, you don't use it. You instead you have a passive on your tree. You have this right here that I've been using, called Warlord Berserker. So by having a from nothing diamond that targets the bulwark, you're able to put points here and here. So this makes all of my minion gain rage every time I gain rage, which is why I have Infernal Warcry with the socket for Raging Cry in my on my character. So that every time I hit monster with that shit, it generates rage, which enrage all of them. And then that makes them enrage without them dying. I got it for 7 diamond early in the league. You can get 7 diamond pretty easily. It's really not that big of a deal if you save for it. And then it just kind of kicks off the bill. It's like one of the first thing that I got for myself was that diamond. And it just, you know, it's one of the jewel. I don't know if it's pricey anymore. It's search from nothing diamond and then search it with the bulwark passive and check if you can find it. Oh, an Abyssal Depth. Again. Sorry about that. I am back. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I think you can probably farm it and afford it, I would say. All right. I don't think it's too pricey. Oh fuck. Having Wasp help with, like, when you get in a situation like this where I think diversifying the army is really sick for that. When you are in a situation where you know, like, things are kind of stuck in a tight hallway and, like, most of the Reavers can't make it through, the Wasp just flies over and just annihilates everything in there. The big problem with minion is just, you know, yeah, it's having, you gotta have diversity. Because every minion has Every minion I feel has weaknesses and strength, right? I think having a diverse army helps a lot with that. And then it allows you to play well into muster too, which is one of the strongest gem. You know? Is it worth having a sniper still for muster? So, I ended up being lucky and I found like a cool ring that gives me 1 skill additional. Because of that, every minion that you can have more for muster is worth it. Even if it means that you have a little bit less of the minion that you're, you know? Because it's multiplicative and it boosts every minion that has muster. Like, every minion in your army that can do damage gets its damage increase if they have muster. So it's like, not only like 1 more muster makes the Reaver stronger, but it makes the Wolf stronger, it makes the Wasp stronger, it makes everybody hit like exponentially harder, right? Which is sick. Like, once they lock down on a target, bro, like, it's over. There's nothing left. Yeah, I'm full of shit. My inventory is full. We're back. Okay. One of my biggest thing is definitely not being able to
As expected.
I come back to town too often, I think.
As expected.
Rarity, rarity. It's a good start.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay.
These are our I will make you.
There we go. Why is this one? Oh, it's corrupted. That can be kind of cool. If you get something good, obviously. 7% increase energy shield. That's so fucking bad. Okay. Okay, so I still have my mirror. It's now up to 1,600. Oh, wow. Yeah, the value is going up by the day. I don't know how the fuck you're still holding on to it. You are a very, very, very strong individual. I don't know how the hell you haven't sold it yet. My build is already smashing everything. Yeah, but I think that's when Path of Exile become addicting. I don't need to upgrade anything, but that's still the #1 reason why I'm playing. I want to kill shit faster. You know? Like, I'm already one-shotting bosses. Who cares? But if I can do it 2 seconds faster, you know? That sounds fucking fun.
I need more time for that.
Like, you know? How's the build going? Pretty good. You'll wait till it's 2K? Yeah, it's almost hands-free. I just gotta help it out every once in a while. Like, drop a little thing of offering. Every once in a while, I right-click to enrage my minion. You know? We almost have the tribute.
Ready to hunt. I'm not ready yet.
I've been busy, so I haven't been around much. No problem, my friend. It's going well. It's going really, really well. I ended up doing another build, right? I ended up having fun and doing like a shaman totem build. It was great, but it was missing something. And then I ended up finding like the really, really good exalted. I ended up finding a Reki Tana Flow, whatever the fuck it's called. I never remember what it's called, but I ended up finding one of these. I could have used it to juice up my totem, but I decided to sell it and try to get this guy stronger a little bit. Honestly, I've been just wasting most of the div that I got. I sold it for like 111 div, and I've just been wasting most of them to do random ass shit. Like, I'm just gambling and crafting and having a good time, I guess. Which is, I guess that's what PoE is, you know? I guess that's what it's all about.
Quickly. Make use of this.
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell.
I never understood PoE. I struggled to get past the act and struggled in mapping, but for the last week, I've been running T15 this season, and it's like a high I can't explain. It's so much fun, bro. That's what I'm trying to yell at people. I'm like, I don't think you guys understand. This is fucking fun. Like, in a weird, super addicting way. It's crazy how fucking fun it is. You know? I'm just enjoying the fuck out of this game, man. It's crazy. It's been so fun. What's for dinner? The leftover that I had from yesterday. I had a 2-for-1 on pizza yesterday. So I decided to be responsible today and only eat half of it for lunch and half of it for dinner. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep. No, okay, we're chill. Holy fuck. That was like a little bit too much shit going on there. But we got a diamond. Oh my god. We got a fucking diamond. It could be so fucking good. It could be so good.
That's heavy enough already. I need more time for that.
Yeah. All right, let's go back because I'm full right now a little bit. So yeah, that's what I'm having for dinner. Half leftover pizza.
These are our supplies.
Oh. Okay.
I will make use of this. A useful trade.
Okay. Oh, that From Nothing Diamond was only 5x? Are you sure that you're picking the right one? It has to specifically be Bulwark passive, like I explained. Otherwise, it's not worth anything. It has to say on it, from Bulwark Diamond. No, I wasn't. Yeah. So you have to check. You have to clear filter. You do From Nothing Diamond. And then in here, you do Bulwark. Explicit, passive, and radius Bulwark can be allocated. They're 4 divine. That's pretty. That's half what I paid for it. So. Pretty good. What the f...
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Let me finish this area. Now I'll get the right one.
I need more time for that. Not so secret anymore.
Okay.
Not ready yet. Wild spawn.
There's a lot of strongbox in here, but They haven't been very nice to me.
I need more time for that. Good timing. Spirit is here. Can handle it leave this untouched, can I?
Oh shit, there's a spirit in there? Holy fuck.
I need more time.
Everything got juiced up, man, by some spirits. Well. Idol of Yena. Wow, that was really, really juiced for not much loot. Is tier 5 the highest tier that can drop? No, they can drop way high, all the way to 15. It's just the only way to increase the level of your map is to use the map on a boss node. So you gotta do this, the powerful boss node. When you do a tier 5 map in a powerful boss node, it will drop you a tier 6. So if you don't want to level, you avoid bosses. If you do want to level, you go for bosses, and then you'll get higher tier map. Right? Dude, how many strongbox were in here? If only I would have gotten anything good out of it, though. Juicing up a lot of these maps, but oh, okay, I guess we got a lot of jewels. And then the map, this thing ended up releasing one of these. And then you put that jewel in your tree, and then you're going to be able to go anywhere with it. Pretty cool. Yeah, I need to go grab more... I need to go grab more Exalted Orb.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Huh?
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
What do we got here? Be interesting. No? Okay. %19% crit chance? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Currency. Exalted Orb. Okay, we're good.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold
Hey Lux, hope you're having a good time at PoE. What level are you? I am 95, almost 96. Most highest level I've ever gotten in PoE. Easily.
Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Shall give the chance to recover. I need more time for that.
Okay, show them how to do this, minion.
Good thing you came by when you did.
By the way, I watched a couple of episodes yesterday of a couple more episode of Widow's Bay, and if you guys haven't started Widow's Bay, fucking watch that show. Holy shit, it's good. I've never played PoE. It looks close to D4, but so different. It's so fucking good. Once it clicks and you understand what's going on, you just can't put it down. You just cannot put it down, man. It's really, really good. It's just really, 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 really good. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit. Wow, wow, wow. UPO, UPA. We got some, No? Fuck. Man. I would have been sick. Oh. 16% attack speed is actually kind of insane. Alright. Tier 2, don't care. Oh, there's still a monster here I need to kill, I guess. Not sure why this chest hasn't closed yet. Why is this chest still spinning? Did I get scammed? It acts as if there was still a monster alive. Whatever, doesn't matter. Do you have to clear all the event in the map? No, you don't. You just clear whatever you want to clear. For example, there's some stuff I don't understand. I don't do the Val Temple because I hate them, so I just skip them, right? You could totally do them if you enjoy those, or if you understand them well. You know? Dude, I've never seen this much strong boxes. It's too bad that it kind of sucks, though. I've not gotten, like, much out of it. I guess mana regen rate can be pretty decent on a base for these. I highly recommend checking out PoE at some point.
I'm not ready yet. Back's heavy enough already.
Highly, highly recommend it. It's a really fun experience.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Okay.
A useful trade, of course. What is it? Quickly, a useful trade. Go. Go on.
Completely. I'm loving it, but it's just overly complicated IMO, but fun. That's kind of, this overcomplication is also a big part of why it's fun. When you finally understand it, you feel good about it, you know? And then it makes it have a lot of systems, so it's not just like a surface level thing, you know?
I need more time for that.
So it ain't just, you know? Yeah, it has a lot of tinkering and a lot of like little cling, cling, cling and little thing you can piece together and figure out. And then sometimes you feel like you got it figured out and then you don't at all. So you just, every season there's something new, right? And like, which has a different experience than Diablo 4, for example, where most people understand like 90% of what's going on really easily in D4, which means that it can feel like it can feel like a repetitive experience every once in a while, unless they massively, drastically change it, right? I think that's the interesting part. And then when you understand like what type of items you're looking for, and like right now I'm pretty disappointed that I'm getting barely anything. Like I'm most of my loot have been pretty dog shit, but it's okay. Ornate Bell, what is this?
Nature doesn't forget.
No? Okay. I'll put it in my collection.
I need more time for that.
Pretty happy I put like a little build together, and we're slapping, dude. We're slapping. Yeah, you could literally get my build, and like the thing is you can't copy people's build perfectly. My entire build is just tinkered to work for my character, you know? Specifically. Every decision I took it for the Horde. No, I'm kidding. Everything I did for the Horde. Let me Let me get 4 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let me go gamble this diamond. First of all, let me gamble this. I don't think it's going to be good. I mean... What would make this good? The lightning res or the strength and dexterity? Probably the lightning res. Strength and dex is rolled really, really high, though. But having no res on a piece of gear can be rough. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Heart of the Well. This is interesting. This could be fun. Let's see if this can... 2 divine? Probably 1 divine, maybe? I don't know. All right. Let's have some fun, chat. Omen of Abyssal Echo. Let's go. Fuck. That's a bad start. 15% cooldown recovery rate. Is that good? Is there a build that is cooldown heavy? Or do we just skip and pass here? What build out there is cooldown? Do I just re-roll to try to get attack damage or whatever? Apparently that's what everybody wants, right? Minion is probably not gonna be that great. I mean, we could try to make a minion one, but you know, the odds of me getting more minion shit in here is really low. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like 15% CDR is so good, but I feel like that's my Diablo 4 brain that wants to pick this. You know? Fuck it. Oh my god. 11% extra damage as chaos damage. Holy shit. This is the beginning of a massive Heart of the Well. You guys ready? You guys ready? Holy shit. We're about to be filthy fucking rich, dude. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Gain 2 rage when hit by an enemy. Probably not bad, but I kind of want to re-roll, though. Try to go for that damage. And Warp Port. Listen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This cost me... I dropped this thing. The only thing I'm investing right now is the Omen of Abyssal Echo. But already I got the best damage that I could get, which is chaos damage. It's one of the best one. Two rage when hit. You know what? Fuck it. +1 cold resistance. 2% damage recoup. +1 max cold res. That's not bad, I guess. Chance to inflict ailment is not good, though. 5% chance is really, really low, right? Well, well, well. There's a lot of build that likes to inflict ailment, though. But I think 5% chance to increase ailment is too bad, though. It's either ailment or maximum cold res. But I feel like 5% ailment is so low. It's still raw damage, though. Still not bad. No, but the thing is, this is one max cold res, so it allows you to go over 75. So if you're at 75, you can push it to 76 with this, which is pretty decent. Like, max, yeah. It goes over the limit. It goes over the limit, which is interesting. I guess we go 5% chance to inflict ailment. Come on. Bro, don't let me down like that. Fuck. Man, we had a good start, bro. 6% increased skill speed. Minion crit chance? No, man. The whole jewel is I have gain extra chaos damage. I need another damage on this thing right now. I need to roll another gain X% of damage as chaos damage. And that would be really, really good. +1 to all max resistance is not bad, but it's not what I need. I need another. Right now I need another. Minion crit chance, Spirit Walker looks for that. Yeah, but the rest of the thing doesn't affect, right? Like, if you have a gem that already has gain extra damage as chaos damage, that doesn't work on minion. So there's no reason for you to go that plus minion damage shit. You don't want to spread your shit, right? My best thing on this is the extra damage to chaos damage, but that doesn't work for minion. That only works for you. Right? So I need to build this as... There you go. This is what I was looking for. So now I have double extra damage, which should make this absolutely fucking insane, from my understanding. Apparently not. Ailment and max cold res. Maybe 7 divine, I guess. I probably make a couple. I don't know. Maybe we make a little bit of money here. 13. 5 divine. 5-10 divine, maybe. I don't know. Maybe nothing. But yeah, so it doesn't. You don't want to. You either start with the intention of going full minion, or you don't, right? So depending on the first one that you get, you know. Let's get this. Let's do 9 divine.
Seems like a good deal.
Also, I don't think this sells for anything. Maybe 20 exalt. Okay, next map. Yeah, you gotta keep it, you know, related a little bit. Otherwise, you end up with like a weird, messed up item. There's a second map here. That's weird as fuck. Okay, so this is the matriarch. We're gonna go here. Abyss irradiated. And breach. There we go. And then we do the matriarch. Hey, how are you, Lux? I am doing fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? So this is the last matriarch here, and then I don't need to do, and then I got, yeah, and then I'm good to go. And then we got all the point of the Atlas, I think. And then I can start working on other shit. The cool thing is once you got all your points, you can still do all the matriarch and the patriarch and just sell the sack for like 7 div or some shit. You can make a lot of money with this shit. You shouldn't do that though if you're just starting off. You need those points. Glad to hear. I'm very good. Girlfriend and I are going to look out at cars tomorrow and probably test drive the Polestar 2. Oh shit! I keep seeing an ad for that shit on TV. In theater. There was an ad that rolled like 4 times before my movie last week. The Polestar. That's awesome. I don't watch TV, but when I went to the movie, there was like there was an ad for it that kept rolling. It looked cool, man. I don't know much about cars though. I'm not a car person much. I have one that gets me from point A to B. I mean, I wish it was like more new, I guess, but you know, outside of that, I'm just like, eh. For the amount of time that I fucking use it, you know, it's really good. It's been doing the job. Yeah, that's pretty much how I go with cars. I just think some of them are cool, but I've heard it's not necessarily a good way to shop car. Hard to know? Yeah, for sure. I got myself a used Tucson 2021, I think. I bought it with like 40,000 kilometer on it. I was like, okay. It was almost fucking brand new. I was like... It only had 39, 36, maybe 40. I don't remember. It was under 45,000 kilometer on it. So I was like, yeah. The person barely took it around. They had it for 3 years and they barely drove it. And I'm gonna barely drive it, just enough to keep it functioning and do the maintenance on it. I should be able to keep it for a while. Yeah, it's been pretty nice, honestly. I've been enjoying mine. I have really been enjoying mine so far. I just wanted like an SUV that it's a little bit higher when I get in and I'm not sitting down on the fucking floor, you know, like. And then because we have winters here, it's kind of nice that it's a little bit higher so you don't get stuck in snow all the time during the winter. I drive less than 10K a year, unless I do huge road trip. Yeah, I barely drive either. I end up streaming so much and doing this so much that I end up, like, not really, you know, like, I go out for, like, sometimes for some stuff, but a lot of the time I've been doing, like, Instacart for groceries and shit because I'm streaming so much, but if I can, I'll go do it, right? But, yeah. But lately, I've just been in a gaming loop where I'm just not fucking doing anything, and I play this until, like, 2 in the morning. It's been pretty fucking ridiculous. I definitely didn't add much mileage to my car this past month. That's for sure. I think what has been more smooth for me has been a mix of the two. So I have Wasp and I have Reaver. I only have 2 Wasp and the rest is Reaver. I don't know what just did damage to me, but that was scary. Yeah, I feel like a mix of the two has been working really, really well for me. The problem is having only Wasp isn't enough minion, in my opinion. Right? It's not enough minion. Right? It's just not enough minion. Only Wasp, like I can get like 6 or 7 max. I don't feel like it's enough to keep me safe. So what I do is I have 2 Wasp and then the rest in Reaver. And both of them have the same gem. You know, you go for Muster, Feeding Frenzy, Heft, Heavy Swing, every melee splash, everything that just makes them like do insane amount of physical damage in melee splash. And then yeah, they just fucking hit really, really hard, you know? That's what I've been doing. Your pockets are full. Is this a good bow? It has double elemental.
I have a buyer.
Really? It's not better than that? That's disappointing.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. This is all as expected.
Okay. Hopefully everything goes well and you get the car that you want, man. It's always a fun moment, you know? It's always a fun moment.
I need more time for that.
Holy shit. Why is it so deadly? Dude, I just lost a map. Oh no, I still have one. No, I don't.
Good news for you.
Dude. Fuck. I never die, but like I've never seen Crystal spawn so many monster. Usually it spawns like 1 or 2. That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks, dude. I just wasted so much fucking time. And I have to redo it. That's the worst fucking part, dude. Fuck me. And now it's gonna be a shitty map. I'm just gonna run all the way to the end, get to the boss. Fuck everything else. I'm not triggering Delirium. I'm not triggering anything. We're just straight up going for the boss. Man, that's such a big waste of time to do all of this and not even get the last boss. It's really obnoxious, man. It's like, it's always these kind of death, man. You go in, you spawn a million monster, you get surrounded, you can't dodge roll to like fix the fucking anything, and then you just die, man. It's like, it's so fucking obnoxious. And not only do you lose XP, you lose the time from the map, you lose all the mechanics, you lose... It's so brutal how defeating losses are in this game, man. I need to increase my tankiness, but like, it's still fucking, it's rough, dude. It's really, really rough. Like, the mana drain like that is the only thing that can kill me this quickly. You know? It's literally the only thing that kills me this quickly. Because otherwise, after the reaching low HP, I would still have a shit ton of mana to soak damage and be able to climb back up. But because the mana drain came in, completely lose my mana pool, and then Mind Over Matter is just fucking useless. Alright, I'm just sprinting all the way to the boss. I don't even give a shit. Big Whitey, thank you for the 50 streak, my man. Appreciate it very much, brother. Okay, we got to the boat. Killed the boss. It wasn't even the boss, it was just the stupid fucking rare that was way too juiced up. From like 12 kilometer of delirium. It's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. I got greedy. Alright. This should be my last... Now we're doing the matriarch. And if my math are correct... If my math is correct, this should be the last one that we need. I don't need to do a juiced up map for these guys. Let's do a 15, but with some res chance. There we go. All right. I was borrowing my mom's electrical car one day when I already had to remember how to drive. I wish I had an electric car, but also not really. But maybe, I guess. I don't know. It's just tough in Quebec with the battery doesn't last too long. It would work really, really well for me, but the problem is the upfront cost isn't worth it. Like, it would cost me so much more. I don't think I would ever save it in... I don't think there's a world where I save the gas money from going electric. Hybrid would be insane, especially since they're not super much more pricey nowadays. But, like, I think I put gas, like, literally once every 2 months. No joke. So, like, even hybrid, like, by the time I get back the money on it, you know, like, it's fucking crazy, dude. I put a half tank the other day, but it's mostly because I wanted to go do the car wash. Like, and the easiest thing to get the car wash thing is to buy gas, so I just filled my tank, but I was at half. And the last time that I tanked was like a month and a half ago. So I was like, I don't give a shit, you know? Like, what did I just drop? Bro, I just clicked something. Oh, Divine Orb, there it is. Oh, shit, do I have... No, okay, that's only one. I got baited thinking I had more than one Divine Orb. Hybrid car that's just electric assist saves a lot of gas without necessarily costing a lot more due to the huge heavy battery. That's what I would buy if I had to replace my car. The only issue is because they have both a gas motor and a battery, and a battery electric system, you're bound to more repair cost issues because there's more things that can break on it, right? If it makes any sense. Okay. Let's go kill the boss. The cost of increased repair on those is minimal. Good news, everyone. I think the slime is flowing again. Ooh. No?
I will make use of this.
I can't do his voice though. I was about to try and then I was like, I don't know how to fucking do his voice. You kill Stinky. You pay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. Let's go kill him one more time, dude, and then I think we're done. Although, I have a lot of things here. Did all of these give 1 point as well? Or do you need to kill him, like, what happened? When you get... wait, have you done this? So I done all quadrant, right? Like, I did this, this, this. Now I'm going to go kill him and annihilate this. What happens with all the middle one? What happens to the middle one? Does your graphic get fuzzy when you're ready to start fighting? Yeah, it gets messy as fuck.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Redemption.
I'm not ready yet.
Behold, the virtue and compel. This
Okay.
world should have burned. The enemy
Getting all the loot, my friend.
This world must be purged. Impunity be gone. Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light. Our pain was foretold. The mother soul is everything.
Well, he's dead. Fun game.
If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Pack's heavy enough already.
I'm getting shit loot, bro. Okay, let's do this. Anyone else got a bug where you can't interact with the Grand Mirror? Can't interact with the Grand Mirror. Yeah. Is that all points left, or am I missing shit here? Wait. No, I'm missing points. It says 35, but there's 9 more. Oh, those 35 are when I put them in, and then there's more afterward, right? Yeah. I'm missing points, man. What the fuck? How do you get the rest of the points? I guess you got to do the middle part manually, or I have to kill him again? I'm so confused. How do you get... Do I have to do those manually? Or I have to search for another matriarch-patriarch combo? Need to search for them again. Ugh. Really? Fuck. I could just buy the thing. How much is it?
Quickly.
Dude, some of the...
Is that a good price for that? I have
C'est un bon prix. C'est pas mon ami.
These are also I will make use of this.
Thorn damage? Really? Is there anybody doing a thorn build, bro? No? Okay.
These are still as useless.
Okay. I hear BFM music. You heard right. You heard right. Man, I thought I was done with my points, I'll be honest. Okay, so I have to do this motherfucker one more time. Interesting. I have another matriarch, really, a patriarch right here for free. So there's at least that. This is, let's do ritual. No, fragment, tablet, abyss. And irradiated. I'm just clicking random shit, I'll be honest, most of the time. Okay, we can do one more patriarch, and then I could buy a matriarch if I'm lazy, right? How much is a matriarch? Like 4 div, maybe? Max? They have to be going down in price now, right? They have to be going down in price a little bit. I just kind of want to get it done. Although, like, there's not much else to do. It's just, you know, it's not like it's a burden or anything. Like, you got to do map anyway. You know? You got to do maps anyway. It's just that I feel like, I don't know. It almost makes me want to buy that one thing that allows you to put a tablet in a turret and then you can jump to any map. You know? 3 Big Mac? 3 of them? Jesus, that's a lot of salad. It's a lot of lettuce. Okay. How you doing, Swiftar? Are you still blasting this game, or are you what are you up to, man? Bouncing between this and WoW? Nice, nice. Honestly, Wisp just makes me waste my time a lot of the time. Oh, I'm just wasting my fucking... I don't know why I'm looting this shit. I gotta go do the breach. No matter what. This is the most important mechanic. Man, imagine if I just got a mirror. Just like one little mirror. You know what I'm saying? That would be so sick. I know what you're saying. Right? I mean, that's what you asked for. You got it. You know, I'm just asking for the same thing. I just want things to be, you know?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I don't know what I just killed, but we just killed something.
I'll take it. I need more time for that.
Yeah.
Not so secret anymore.
Yeah, we're good.
I need more time for that.
My build is really solid right now. I wonder after I fully juice this character if there's nothing else.
Can I carry anymore?
If there's nothing else that I want to get. Sapphire ring is differently highlighted, I guess. I wonder if there's nothing else that I want to get in terms of character. It's a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie, to do an alt in PoE. It's not even the leveling. I mean, it's not even the campaign. It's once you're like 75, you gotta grind like all the way to 90 plus to like get all your skill points again, you know? To get all the skill point and fully juice up. So the alt is a little bit tough to... My spell totem guy was doing really good, but I would have to do a lot of levels to make it fully work. And honestly, I really like playing with minion. Like totem kind of feels like a minion, but not. It's not really. It feels almost like it, but things still attack you, you know? Okay. Yeah, just a little mirror, you know? And then I would be filthy rich, and then I wouldn't need to, so I could gear up my other character. I could do whatever the fuck I want, you know?
Choose what you need.
Could do whatever the fuck I want.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
35 movement speed. What the hell? 5 divine, maybe? I don't know.
Someone would want that.
I don't really know what to expect anymore with these.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What is it? This is all we have, as expected.
What is this? Okay. Let's dump all of this in here. And then we try this for fun. Boop. And it's not good.
Can I help?
What have we sold today? Have we sold anything in the shop? There we go. Okay. I've seen worse. Oh, there was a lot of things to loot, wasn't there? Yeah, I wasn't done. Audience with the king. Very nice. Oh, so that's not the head. Oh, the audience with the king then gives me the thing, right?
This is all we have.
$40 Exalt. Hey, I'll take 40 Exalt, baby.
Seems
Okay.
like a good deal.
Okay.
Quickly, I will.
Let's go. Reveal the crux of nothingness. Consume an audience with the king. Oh. So those reveal... So if I reveal one of these over a city... Is that how that works? How does that work? Ooh, we could do one over... I don't know if that works. Iron Citadel, the heart of corruption born of steel. Oh. Is that what this... There's the Copper Citadel, the Iron Citadel. And, oh, shit. Are those the bosses? I don't fucking know, dude. Anyway. Let's go kill this motherfucker. Let's go kill this mother trucker. Oh, there's a patch for Pee-wee. Tomorrow we'll be interviewing blah blah blah. Oh. We're in the 4th month of Path of Exile Mirage, so it's time to talk about the next big update for Path of Exile. Oh shit, PoE 1. Okay. Alright. PoE 1 is getting another... It's kind of wild that they're getting... You know what? Fuck Delirium. That shit is way too rippy. Just makes everything a fucking nightmare, dude. I guess I could have won Delirium. Have you guys been doing it or skipping it? I'm curious. Like, it does juice the map, but... I feel like they're rippy as fuck, man. Oh, shit. Okay. We got a lot of fat fucking shit. Oh, shit. I skip it until boss, then turn back, kill boss with it for a chance for rare distill emotion. Really? Interesting. The problem is this is a one life patriarch kill, so I really don't want to fuck it up. I usually one-shot them, but just for the off chance that I don't, it would fucking sucks. Like, there's too much to lose for what you can gain, you know? I don't know if that makes sense.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, but this boss is super rippy, though. The Patriarch and Matriarch are pretty fucking rippy, in my opinion. If you don't phase them immediately, you have to do this whole, like, dance mechanic that everything one-shots you if you sidestep too wrong, you know? Like, so, I'm careful. I gotta be careful.
I need more time for that.
Man.
Twisted fate. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Depending on the layout, breach can be really obnoxious.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm full on.
Always check the rattling scepter. I got a lot of stuff right now, so let's go back real quick.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Yeah.
As expected.
Okay. 30.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Doesn't matter. Those are two fat fucking raz, dude.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Beautiful. Let's go back. Convalescence needed to say, but I have 33, but says I don't have enough. How do I get it to work? You probably have something in it that increases the spirit costs. I was missing one of my... You probably have a gem in it that makes it cost more. Right? So if you put an aura gem inside Convalescence, it will increase its spirit.
I need more time for that.
Some support gem will do that. Not all of them.
I need more time for that.
Upwelling? Yeah. So you can use a lower version of Upwelling. Or remove some of your minion. Okay. Get out of here. Where is the... Whatever. I don't give a shit. So I spilled some sparkling water on my keyboard this morning and immediately yanked the plug to get the electricity out of the system and then set it up to dry. I came back and I'm cleaning and putting the keycap back, and it seems to be doing okay so far. Okay. We saved the keyboard, chat.
Quickly.
We saved the keyboard.
Use of these.
There we go. Did we get any? Nope. Rip. Okay, so we got a Origin Spark. What is the other one? Origin Cradle. Maybe? How much is it? Wait, there's none? Origin Spark. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? Why are people not selling those? Origin Core. What the fuck? How is there nothing on the market? Oh my god, is someone manipulating the market? Is someone manipulating the market and bought out, like, everything? Those you... Can I put this up for, like, yup, it's me? Ah, that makes sense, you piece of shit. Seriously, though, I have no idea what's going on. Been using your stream to make money? Shit. Until you added that, you could have sold it, but now it doesn't make any sense to what we were talking about. Okay, then. Damn it! You went one step too far. Oh, did they move them here? Oh, is that why? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's only 4. You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying one of these. Fuck it. I'm killing this motherfucker again. So, because they're on the currency exchange, people don't put them on the market. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, because it felt like this wouldn't be a currency. But I mean, at the end of the day, everything is in PoE, you know? Everything is a fucking currency, then. You know? You know what's crazy? That this is worth, like, 6.9 div. I wonder why one is worth... Like, it's only worth 7... While the cradle was 4, and then the other one was 4. I'm assuming maybe the other one wasn't 4. I don't fucking know, dude. Alright. Let's kill this guy. That should be the last one here. Hopefully. Otherwise, I just did this for nothing.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
I feel like I'm doing this for nothing. I should have double checked online. I didn't get enough people from chat to tell me what I was supposed to do. And I didn't double check the info. So now I feel like I might be doing this for nothing.
Disgrace her sanctity.
I gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this for nothing. I feel like there's no blast the middle. It was only the four corners.
This world
But I might be wrong, though.
purged. Our enemy died, as did we. As shall you. The mother soul.
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Fool. If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
This boss drops dog shit, though. Okay. Oh, I guess I was missing one. It's the top one.
Can I carry any more?
Okay. Okay. There we go. We got all the points, chat. We're officially done with the Atlas. We can add every single point. Increase the quantity of runes, tablet, rarity of item. That's pretty good. Chaos, that 10% chance that Exalted drop is a Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb have pretty good value. 6% increased pack size is also pretty good. I don't want to just... But I don't know if I just want to juice, like... Lineage Support Gem. I'm missing 1 point, bro. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, no, I'm missing more than 1 point. I must be missing a tower somewhere. I must be missing a tower that I have. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I'm missing a 3-point tower. Okay, let's see if we get anything. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Gold is useless to me.
Nope.
Take it.
Nope. 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 Okay. I am missing this tower right here. There we go. Let's go complete this. And then we'll have every single point in the Atlas tree completely done. All right. What is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, my friends? Are you guys gaming? Just chilling on Twitch? What are you guys up to? How is everybody keeping themselves busy today? V Rising. Holy shit, I haven't heard that game in a million years. Trying to learn PoE for the first time doing map. It's a struggle. Still putting my keycaps back on, playing some 07. How is the game? What other game what does it make you feel like? Is it like a kind of a Tomb Raider game or more like Hitman? PoE 2, PoE 2. Very nice. Love to hear it. Just turned off my monitor. That's how I'm entertaining myself. What the hell? Listening to my favorite streamer debating on buying a TV for my setup. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to change my TV soon. Kind of dying. Gameplay is smooth. Hitman for sure. I'm about to lose a mirror in a Verisium Remnant event due to the last month not being able to be targeted. Insane work. Wait, a mirror? You found a mirror as a reward for a league mechanic? Did you ask what we were doing? Yeah. Still playing D2R. Oh shit, what build are you doing? It was a 9-slot event. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. Javazon. Javazon is sick, dude. Trying to get to 99. I'm hoping I can get to 99. I don't think it's going to be possible, though. PoE leveling is rough, dude. Just like D2. If you die, man, you lose, like, so much XP. Abyssal Depth. It's easier to hit 99 in PoE than most ARPG, to be honest. Diablo is a struggle now. Really? Isn't like 97 the halfway point or whatever in PoE or some shit? 96, 97? You watch Tally play it? It looks good. Oh, Tally played 007? What the hell?
Suffer and live. We thrive.
D2 has a level curve? I'm pretty sure the level curve D2 has is the same that Diablo 2, that PoE 2 has, or PoE 1 and 2 has. I'm not sure, actually. D2 versus PoE 2 level curve. Which is harder? I'm curious. I'm curious. PoE 2 has a significantly more aggressive and punishing leveling curve than D2. I don't know. But I think the last level is tough, though.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Oh, they're already dead. Oh, no, he didn't spawn, apparently. Yeah, so past a certain level in PoE, you lose XP. You lose 10%. You lose 10% of your XP accumulated if you die in PoE 2, but it's only once you're, like, deeper into map. You lose also in D2, yeah. But it's fixed. And there's a way to recover XP, apparently. It's 5% on Hell compared to 10 on PoE, so it's harder, and the curve is harder too, apparently.
I'll do you proud.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
A useful trade. It's weird.
It's useless to me. Of course.
It is what it is, I
This
guess.
is all we have.
Okay. All right. Well, we're done with our passive tree. That was pretty cool. We've officially gotten every single point. I just got to figure out where to put them. I can't find the last one. There it is. And we've officially finished the we've officially finished it. Okay.
Choose what you
Well, that was fun. That was fun. Not a single one turned into a... What the hell? Okay. So we officially got the whole fucking thing, dude. Pretty good. We gotta get his vault, I think. I think that's like one of the cool quests I gotta do. Let's try this out real quick. I think it's one of the dudes or whatever. I'm not sure actually. Actually, I don't even know what this is, but whatever, doesn't matter. Cool. What level does that come in? I die a lot. It's when you start mapping, I think, like level 70 plus mapping. I don't remember. Like, there's like a level where it kind of starts to kick in. Right. There's kind of a level where it starts to kick in. It's kind of an endgame point. Before that, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. I want to try the ritual farming technique, see if it works. I gotta buy some juicy map, though. That's the problem. And I gotta figure out how to lay down a king node inside a city. That's the part that I don't understand how to do that. Gotta find the breach, and then we go for the boss. I should probably carry, like, a couple of cheap map just to, like, travel to places. I don't know if it's worth. Beautiful. It's progress, not level. Yeah, you can't de-level, just lose accumulated XP. Right. Okay, I gotta go get myself some wisdom scroll.
These are our supplies. I will make use of these.
That's probably enough for me to fish.
As expected.
Ew.
This is all as expected.
Can I help? I'm
yeah,
sure someone
go
will
back.
want that.
Last season I was 95 and it was like 93% and I got a patch of bad luck and I ended up at 0 after 30 minutes. That was the end of the season for me. Holy fuck. That is brutal, my friend. That is fucking brutal. Yeah, it happens, man, you know. I don't know when I'm going to be done with this season, honestly. Like, I'm having fun right now. I'm obviously, like, I finished the Atlas now, so things are finally, like, fully juiced up, I guess. You know, so you could consider that like a victory. I would love to do all the I was gonna say pineapple. No, the pinnacle boss. I just don't know how to do them. I think I gotta do the copper, iron, and like all these bosses, right, or whatever, and then that's gonna give me pieces to like a greater thing or whatever. I honestly have no clue, man. You know, I honestly have no idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Go ahead for the pineapple boss. That used to be when we were practicing for World of Warcraft, you know? There was a lot of, oh shit, a boss next to a ritual. That's sick. So we're gonna get to fight her again. And that's kind of neat. There you go. And that gives way more currency, I guess. Still not a lot of shit, though. There's one ritual remaining, but I don't think I care. I gotta figure out how to juice up this type of content. I gotta go get all the nodes for this, juice this up somehow, and then
Quickly. A useful trade.
okay.
Have an order? Thanks for the chat. What's new?
Okay.
Bye then.
74 spirit is a lot, dude. That's the tricky part, man. A lot of people...
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If you don't have the the spirit though, there's nothing to work towards. You just need a ton of spirit to begin with. And then, because a lot of people will use the malice one for stuff. Like this one is not bad again. You can use like, you just slam it, and then you get 59, but you get a lot of mana. You don't get mana regen though, but it's like a decent amount of spirit, but yeah, it's not worth. So a lot of people use them as off-end for some build. Attack speed, but the rest of it was pretty bad. Ideally, you would mostly want... I have so much gold that, not a bad mod, but like the chance that I get anything good here is 75% area of effect. What the fuck? That's fucking huge, but
Oh, it's you.
I don't think it does much. Doo-doo-doo. The only thing that matters is plus skill and or high spirit. If you can get a high spirit one with like good mana regen and shit, then it's really, really good. Otherwise, kind of completely useless. Too low. You can literally sit here and do this for a while. If you have a lot of, like, if you've been playing for a while, you're gonna have a lot of gold. You know? Okay. T1 max mana is pretty good, but reduce attribute requirement kind of ruins it. What about high skill, high spirit with +3? High spirit with +3 is a really, really solid base for sure. Would you sell or use it? I mean, it depends what your build is, what you're doing, right? That's pretty high spirit. '56 spirit is close to... Oh. Actually not a bad one there.
Check back soon.
This one ain't bad, but... Actually, this one you don't want to... No, yeah. It's not that great, actually. Okay. High lightning damage is great, but... The thing is, the vendor only sells, like, low level, so you're not super likely to get really, really good stats on them, you know? But it kind of shows you how insane this shit is, right? Like, you know? You're buying, like, I'm buying a lot, which is simulating a lot of drop, and most of them are lending with, like, nothing, right? Most of them are doing nothing. But sometimes you get a little gem. You might get a +4, you know? This is a pretty solid base-ish. Some build want the mana, spirit light region. Mana radius, light radius pretty much sucks, though. High spirit and presence. The problem is the attack speed for minion is useless if it doesn't have either malice or skeletal. Nobody uses fulmination. Except if you're using it as an off-in, right? And I wonder if fulmination is good if you're doing the power zealot build. What does it do? While active, the first time any skill hit a shock enemy in your presence, that skill also hit another shock enemy in your presence, up to a maximum. Interesting. Does that count for... The problem is I don't think Zealot uses a skill. I think it's a basic attack. But it might be considered a skill, though. I'm not sure. Without the skill, you're pretty much useless. Pretty sure you're useless. But there might be some fucked up build that doesn't need the... I don't fucking know. I don't think there was one person selling, which leads me to believe nobody's buying this shit. Alright, let's spend a little bit more. Presents.
Love you, man.
Hey, Kala. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Thank you for the 68 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? How you been, my friend? Actually, the last one that I just did here, this Malice could be interesting. Maximum mana is not bad. Huh. I just wanted to check what would be the... Like high max mana, like high tier, +2 minion. It's not worth anything though. Good to see you. I'm trying to catch up on some WoW main quests finally. Ooh. +3 to minion, but... Problem is +3 to minion on a fulmination, just completely useless. Yeah. Holds no value. Ooh. This is really, really good. Actually, it's a solid base because it has high spirit with mana, presence, effect, and intelligence. So this makes it the perfect offhand. Perfect offhand. It's a really good start to be like a really good caster offhand. But didn't end well. Yo, Aussie, what's up? Ooh. This is solid. High mana regen, Malice level 82. How has your day been, brother? Amazing so far. I'm having a ton of fun, man. I'm having a good time. How you been?
Can I help?
How you been, my friend? Okay, I'm done here. I just wanted to gamble a little bit.
What's new?
Okay.
Someone is bound
All right.
to
I was just playing with this shit, but not doing much. Okay, let's move on. Hell yeah, pretty good myself. Again, had to adult today, but the wife and I got a new mattress, couch, and I got a new rocker, a recliner for the living room. Wow, you fucking redid the whole place, dude. You redid the whole place. It's quiet Sunday night in chat? Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. PoE has been pretty quiet in general. Most people are either playing it themselves or have no idea what's going on, you know? So we're just chilling. Just hanging out with you guys. How you doing, Hitshade? How much is an Uthred Saga? And how much is 3 Greater Chaos War? Pretty good. Finally getting around to leveling more alts in WoW. Nice. What have you been leveling? What have you been leveling? Ashley Furniture is a kick-ass deal, so we jumped on it. Nice. I want to get a new couch, man. I fucking hate my couch. But the idea of having to get rid of this one, ordering a new one, like just the whole fucking... Because either I get this one out... I don't know. I would have to get this one out and then be without a couch until I go get a new one. I either have to put it on Marketplace, wait for somebody to pick it up. All that fucking shit just... Ugh. You know what I'm saying? I got this one, and it was supposed to be, like, I thought it was going to be fine, and then I've been having it... At first, I thought it was kind of okay. And then the more I've been using it, the more I fucking hate it. It's not fun to sit on it. Like, it doesn't sink, you know? I need a couch that I can fucking sit on and just fucking sink into it, you know? Like... I want to get lost into my couch. You know what I'm saying? This one is like super fucking rigid. It's really rigid. It isn't the most comfortable. That's for sure. It isn't the most comfortable. Would love to change it, but... yeah. Okay. There we go. Pretty good. Oh shit, greater chaos. I'll take it. Just a little bit of everything, sort of systematically working through Conk Mulch Tune. Just about nothing but super profitable anymore on DH at the moment. So you're doing profession shit, pretty much. Might have to go back and do some keys and WoW. I haven't done anything for a while now. I'm probably like super fucking behind. I miss playing on the Affliction Warlock, but I'm just having so much fun with PoE right now, but I just don't know where the end is. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that there has to be an end, but I mean, there kind of has to be. At some point, I have to have a list of goal and, you know, be done with it. But, yeah. I thought I was going to level more alts, but the process of gearing those alts is pretty fucking tough if you're not sitting on a lot of div. If you're not sitting on a shit ton of div, it's not easy to gear a new character necessarily, so I mean, you can, but you know, I with 100 div I could go gear the other dude for sure, 100%. Could give it only get myself something pretty nice, but it goes by quickly, man. The little currency to craft anything, man. They're all like 4 or 5 div each, and then poop, your divs are gone, man. Your divs are gone, dude. You blink and it's fucking gone. You know? You fucking blink and your riches are all evaporated. They're all fucking evaporated. It says that there's another breach, but I don't know if that's true. Sometimes that's usually bugged out. Chaos Orb is kind of worth it. Actually, I'm probably losing so much fucking time doing this. This is the part that I struggle with PoE, and is how to farm efficiently. I'm just mapping and mapping and mapping, but there's There is a way to juice certain map to be so much more efficient at farming div, and I don't know how to achieve that. And I mean, there's the technique to do the ritual thing that I could start trying to do. You gotta buy like a couple of tablet that have bonus roll on them, and then you get like ultra value multiplicative, because you can re-roll the thing a lot, and then you juice them up like crazy.
Utopia awaits. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
Shit. This, that, this. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there's a breach here I haven't cleared. Big mistake. Physical, increase physical strength. I don't think that's good. Rattling Scepter. Always check them out. Omen Scepter. Always check them out. Corsair. Why not? That was a lot of explosions. Yeah, I don't know where the end is, I guess. I had another cool build that I could do something fun. But gearing it would definitely be one hell of a process. There's so much more that I can do on my current build right now to juice my this build up. You know? I can do so much. I could get Spectre. Oh, actually, I could get the extra spirit from... I could get the extra spirit gem. I wonder if... But honestly, like, the extra spirit gem, I don't know if it's worth... Everybody's rocking that shit, but, like, this guy had a cool video on how to make money.
This one at once at max. The monster sacrifice and ritual, you can get 2 of these, or the reduced tribute for reroll, you can get 2 of these. And the Omen one, I'd probably cap it as 1 as well. But yeah, just choose. Essentially, you always want number 1, and then choose 2 more out of these 4, and you should be good to go. So just for example, in this setup, as you can see, I have increased omens +3. I have reduced tribute and increased tribute gain. So reduce reroll and increase monster sacrifice for more tribute. Then I have +3 and increase monster sacrifice tribute gains. That is my current setup. Like I said, as long as you have 3 of these mods in total, it feels pretty good and you're good to go, and you can just run the ritual. The reason why I don't do +3 in the last tablet, it just makes the cost go up so much. I'm not really sure if it's worth it, because you are losing 2 good mods, right? Like, to run the last +3 tablet, I'll probably have to give up this increased omen chance, and that increased omen chance is quite a bit of money back. So yeah, you could run 3 tiles of +3. I personally just run 2 of +3, and that seems to be good enough. At least at current prices, that seems to be worth it. And keep in mind, both strats want to use the Head of the King. The budget version can get away without running this, but even the budget version, you should run this. It's so worth it. It adds so much juice to your rituals. So what is this Head of the King? So the Head of the King is something you place at the ritual area. So if you click the ritual button right here, make sure you have all the ritual points, of course. You place it in there, and then you get to select a map on your atlas. Now, this is only a map that you have available that you can run. So if you don't have like access to the map, for example, I wouldn't be able to run the Sun Temple, but if I can, run this Bazaar, I can put on this Bazaar. And then you select 6 maps in a row. And essentially, each map gives you a different kind of bonus for all the remaining maps. So just as an example, if you have the Foretold Proliferation right here, ritual contains an additional pack of leveled monsters. This will give you more ritual favor, of course. Then all of these would also get those ritual monsters. So it'll make every other map after this one have more favor. So this gives you a ton of more essentially potential ritual loot. We have a ton more favor to actually spend. Now the best one here, and I have it I believe right here, is Foretold Proliferation. Ritual altars offer 20% increased number of favors. This means you see 20% more items in rituals. That means 20% higher chance to see Mage Blood, Headhunter, the Better Omens, etc. This is the best one. If you get this, immediately do this map first because it will then proliferate to every single other map. So every single map in this chain would also get 20% more virtual reward showcase, right? So yeah, you always want to do this one first. Then if you don't have another one of these, and the second one I would usually do is some sort of virtual gain favor increase. So additional pack of wild monsters is quite good. That's more favor, or increased number of favor gained, or reroll favor at rituals have reduced cost. Any of those are fine. But if you get ritual altars offer 20% increase number of favors, click that one first. That is the most important because every single other ritual also gets the 20% increase. So that's how the head of the king work. Once again, you put the head of the king inside your ritual map. So you click this, go inside your ritual, and you put head and king in there. Then you select the map you want to do. Now for the atlas and the masters. So first things first, we can just go over. You always want to use Jado. This is my current setup. We have +1 in random area. We have Eastern knowledge. This one does not matter. Partial translation. This is the main reason why you run Jado. 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifiers and tablets. This also means the implicit as well. So you also get additional.
Oh shit! What do you mean he's running Jado? So you can choose which one you're fucking running? I thought they were all active at once. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I don't have his,
A ritual. So when this procs, your map has 9 rituals. If you're using 4 tablets, it's extremely strong, and you get a ton of favor and a ton of rerolls. And long days, 20% more chance for random extra content. This one does not matter. This one can be anything you want. But yeah, I used to run a map one because a lot of city maps are kind of like bad layouts, and so you always run custom maps anyway, and therefore the random layouts are kind of nice. Now, as for the Atlas tree, we go over the ritual. So for the ritual tree, you always want to choose number 3 for Tainted. The reason why is that Tainted right here, as you can see, gives you a higher chance to be belts, charms, or flask. Now for more consistent profit, if you didn't want to gamble belts, Sapin for rings is also okay because barracks are worth quite a bit. But honestly, I think you should always choose Tainted. Your increased chance for Hunter and Mage Blood is just the way to play this strat. Then as for your other choice, number 2 is the best one here, but can be hard. You're giving monsters 50% increased damage. That is quite a bit of extra damage. The easier one is number 3, where monsters only deal 10% increased damage for each time they've been revived. So it goes up to 50%, but it's not that bad. And you also get a little bit more tribute. So this is also pretty nice for the budget strat. But yeah, number 2 is the best, but if you can't handle number 2, then do number 3. As for the Atlas tree, the only thing really important here is making sure you select summoning circles for Overlord's domain. So these summoning circles can spawn inside a ritual. And if they spawn inside a ritual, you will get the boss for every single ritual, which is a ton of more favor. So yeah, do make sure you get summoning circle here and summoning circle here as well.
interesting. So he has summoning circle and summoning circle.
Increased chance to chosen path. That's the only thing that's really important here. They just added a few more notes today for extra biomes. So if you want to see what I have increased rare monsters, chests contain increased currency, doesn't really matter for this strat, increased quant of tablets found.
Yeah. That's quite interesting. He's doing a strat where he's going to juice up... We're going to do some fun stuff. Yeah, we need to farm more tablet later. That's fine. Currency, that's fine. Okay.
Increased effectiveness of monsters, and 5% chance for greater currencies are upgraded perfect. But these don't really matter for the strat all that much. As for the city biome, I'm using grass, forest, and... desert. These are the optimal city biomes. You get more pack size with these 3 chosen. And pack size is a good stat for ritual, because the more monsters inside your ritual, the more favor you get back. Yeah, that should be about everything for...
That's pretty interesting. So now what I need to do left is go level all of this, get all of these node leveled up. Which is completely insane, but it's going to take me a while. But it is what it is. Hey, we just found a 2 divine fucking...
Oh, it's you. Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Lux, damn Lux, I go off to get dinner and hung out in the backyard and you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming 24/7, man. 24/7 Lux. No, I'm just like really enjoying this, so. I have a lot of goals and things I'm trying to do right now, so that's kind of fueling me to just play more, you know? That's kind of just fueling the fuck out of me to play more at the moment, so. Cool. So we got this setup going on. Okay, what's the main goal you are going? Right now, I want to do a couple of things. We're going to go level ritual side, which means that we're going to go clear all the rituals here. And we're going to clear all these rituals. And we're going to go gain points for rituals. And we're going to go try to juice up some rituals. That's what we're going to try to do. Because I want to level up this mechanic. I want to see it work. I want to see it work. This dude has been doing a thing where you juice up ritual by a lot. And then there's a lot of like tablet that you can add in there. And the tablet just end up juicing your really? That's not okay. The tablet end up having a super crazy effect on I'll show you if I can get there. I don't think I can get there today, but pretty much what you do is you go get all of your points for ritual, which means you need to clear out a lot of the map, a lot of the ritual stuff. You clear as many as you can, you get all the points. Then you need to fight the king, you get a head of the king or whatever, and then you lay a bunch of rituals on top of a city. And city can have 4 tablet, apparently. And then you put a legendary ritual tablet. You put a legendary ritual tablet in there and 4 more ritual tablet. And then you end up with a shit ton of ritual. And then you go for specific nodes on those tablet that says that you can get bonus roll. And pretty much what that does is you end up with a huge area with a lot of ritual, and then you get a lot of currency. And that ends up making you able to spin and roll a crazy amount of currency into those things. And it increases the likelihood of you finding something like Mage Blood, Headhunter, and even like massive juicy currency that are worth like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 div each. But it costs a lot of investment to set up this this thing. But I kind of want to try to see if I can make it work, you know. I'll figure it out. It's just a lot of investment at first. I don't know if I can make it. But first I need to juice up the mechanic. So I need to level it. Which I haven't been doing a lot of, and by I've been doing almost none of them. I don't have any points in ritual. They're also my least favorite mechanic, but they seem to be really good to juice. So why not? That was a tough environment to kill. Holy shit. You like the Wasp to take some aggro. I find I really fade myself while walking into mobs. I like... I have 2 Wasp. And then the rest of it is mostly Reavers. Reavers allows you to have like a shit ton of coverage. And Wasp kind of are able to fly over everything and just go for target a little bit in advance. Which gives you like really, really good coverage. Right? One of the biggest issue is one of the biggest issue with like full Wasp is that you don't have enough minion to have aggro pulled off of you. And full Reaver, there's too many. I think full Reaver, there's too many melee minion. You know? The Cultist Archer.
Quickly.
The fuck is the Cultist Archer? Is it a new minion that people have been running?
Someone is bound to buy that.
This is all we as expected.
My favorite Spectre in the entire game. Nothing better than Dot Minion. No. Shoots those massive purple clear thing. From Freythorn, really? I'm assuming they're not that great if nobody's talking about them, or not a lot of people are talking about them. They're a top tier Spectre.
Oh, it's you.
This has to be one hell of a fucking broken ring, right? Yeah. Let's put this 6
Seems
div.
like a good deal.
Yeah, Powered Zealot are absolute dog shit. I don't care that they hit hard. I just can't fucking do it. They make the screen like wobbly and shit, and it's like ugh. Makes me nauseous, bro.
These are our
Makes me fucking nauseous.
I need more time for that. Wild spawn. Wild take it. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Is their attack pattern fun for the cultist thing? Oh, they just do the purple explosion on the ground or whatever? They throw toxic train. Assuming you toxic rain. Although toxic train would be sick as fuck. They're the most fun Spectre in the game. Are they good for clearing map? Is it speedy, or is it like super slow before the postule explodes, so you get like some garbage? Not as speedy. What a fucking juiced up map, then. They are great with blasphemy repulsion. That sounds like a fun build. Not the lowest, not the highest. Whatever meme you feel the best with. Yeah, I know. It comes down to preference. That's why I'm asking what you like about them. So I know if I want to go hunt them down or not. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh, that's a juicy map, dude. Oh, the last thing could be on the boss, right? Where can I get the filter? I use, never sync filters. Oh my god, I ran in and sprinted right into fucking like, what the fuck was that? Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Why was there a bunch of rares in, like, monster on the fucking top of the boss, dude? Why does Never Sync filters highlight all belt and jewelry? Because they're considered high tier pick. they're considered really, really high. They can have insane value even without they can have a really, really high value even if they're not super high tier. They're easier to be juicy, right? So that's why, yeah. I don't know what the fuck a Tango Torso is. Do I want to just inject it into a king if there's not? Yeah, it's just fucking peanut, dude. Oh, I can't pay tribute. Wait, why can you not throw it into the king? Oh, because I already have one?
Choose what you need. A useful trade. I will make use of this. Of course.
Accept the darkness. The fuck is that shit? I guess I have to use the summon of the... Otherwise, I can't trade anymore. So, if you spawn an audience with the king, I get to go kill him, right? And then when I kill him, I get the head or whatever. I get this. And then I can put the... And then I can put the ritual site, right? Yeah, so every time you get the green belt, the heavy belt, it's a white heavy belt. Every time you get one of these, you use an Orb of Chance on it. It gives you a chance to get one of the rarest unique in the game. Why can I not... I'm wasting a lot of shit here. It's so annoying. Only heavy white belt? Yeah, only those.
This is all we have.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this quest item. You kind of just get a feel for it, honestly. Whoop. Well, my game would just crash. It pretty much just disappear. Yeah, pretty much. 99.99999% of the time it just disappear until it doesn't, and then you fucking scream. So I spawned a crux of nothingness right here. When I kill this guy, he's gonna give me the head of the thing, right?
Kill that stranger.
Jesus, fuck, the king of the... I don't know you're the king of what, but...
This is where your fear.
You got obliterated, big boy.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the only boring part, is having to run through this. Well, whatever.
For aid.
Going me this way. A little mist. I love the voices they have for these. Yeah, he's dead. Head of the king, that's what I thought. Got it. Okay. Got it. So now the head of the king, you place it into the thing, and that's what gives you huge ritual value. It's only one div, though. It's not too bad.
This is all we have.
Wow. There's nobody doing armor minion, though, so that's kind of a problem.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay.
Choose what gold is useless to me.
Cool. Well. So now I gotta keep farm. I can put the king of nothing. Okay, there we go. The big thing is tablet. Ritual tablet with the reroll. Now, what is it called? What is it called?
Now, this map first, but this one have more favor. So this gives you a plus in the last tablet. It just makes the cost go up so much. I'm not really sure. It feels pretty good and you're good to go. And you can just plus one as well. Odds in total. It feels pretty good and you're good to go. And you can just run the ritual. The reason why I don't do plus in the last tablet, it just makes the cost go up so much. I'm not really sure if it's worth it because you are losing 2 good mods, right? Like to run the last plus tablet, I'll probably have to.
Rerolling favor additional time. Rerolling favor. Rituals, rerolling 3 additional time is 3 div. Interesting. Minimum 3. They're all 3 div. Oh, it's 1 use remaining. Oh, shit. People are trying to scam. How do you get to the... How do you filter that out? $18 divine just to have an additional reroll is insane. Do you use a skill gem level 20? My minions, my reavers are actually 21. Almost got you? Yeah, almost. I was like, what the fuck? Use remaining. 10. Then we do price. They're literally all 18 divine. That's fucking crazy. Making it to 21 is extremely complicated. You have to corrupt a gem. It's a pretty tedious... And, it's a pretty tedious process. It's a pretty tedious process. The way you want to do it is you pretty much get the cheapest skill gem that you can get. It doesn't matter what level. It doesn't matter if it's level 10, 15, or 19. You quality it to 20, so you increase its quality to max, and then you have to use a perfect jewel on it to have all of your socket. Then you need to corrupt it, and then it's 1 chance in 8 that it's going to land on +1 gem skill. If it lands on +1 gem skill, then that that gem becomes a +1. You have to cut the gem first, right? So you have to cut it into the spell that you want. So let's say you buy like a 17 gem. You cut it into Skeletal Reaver. Then you have to increase its quality to 20. You have to perfect jeweler it, which costs a lot of money. And then you have to corrupt it. And then if it does corrupt, you equip it, and then you buy a level 20 gem, and then you put it, you make the gem level pretty much. So it will go from 17 to 20, for example, but it will still retain the +1, so it will go to 21. You could do this on a 20. The problem is that 20 gem costs so much, and because this is a 1 in 8 chance, you're most likely going to do this a lot. I did it 7 times, I think, 7 or 8 times before I got mine. So that means that every time you have to waste a perfect jeweler orb, and it might not work. So it's a big investment. It cost around 12 to... I would say it cost around 12 to 10 div to make a gem level 21. It's a big investment. But in the case of Minion, it is extremely worth it It results to a lot more damage. I'm probably going to go through the process on my other gem. I just haven't done it. I want to do it on the Wasp. And I would like to do it on the Wolf as well, because those 3 minions are doing a massive amount of damage in my build. So I want to get all of them to 21. It's going to cost me a lot of div to do that. I could also just buy them straight. Like Wolf, I think, is 16 div. But I think I can do it for cheaper if you get lucky, so... And then, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I did this today at some point during the stream. We did it all on stream. Yeah, my Wolf and my Wasp are hurting a lot, and getting them from 19 that they are currently to 21 would be a massive damage increase, considering they do so much damage. Like my Wolf do almost as much damage as my Reaver, honestly, and they're just as aggressive. They don't do as much damage just because they have loyalty on them. Because it's too valuable for me to have loyalty, right? So I can't get rid of it. Wait, why I cannot offer to the king, dude? What is happening? Why can I no longer offer to the king? Is it because all of these are in around the king's window or whatever? The fuck is going on? None of these allow me to pay tribute. Anybody in chat knows why? Is it because I'm doing the maps around the quest area and it doesn't allow me to? Kind of sucks that it doesn't let me tribute.
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
You don't have food for that.
Yeah, I got no idea what's going on. I can't pay tribute.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
My Wasp has exactly the same gem as my... as my Reaver.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Quickly, as expected. Indeed.
I'm using the same as my Reaver, pretty much. That's scary, man. A little delirium crystal, man, and one of those stones. Yeah, anybody knows why I'm not able to tribute to the king in chat? Anybody has any fucking clue what's happening? For some reason, when I do a ritual, the button that says that I can deter to the king doesn't exist. So the ritual quest map prevents me from doing that? How the fuck is this boss gonna res, dude? Dude, he one-shotted my whole army. What the fuck? Why is he such a piece of shit? Yeah. I don't think I can do this guy in Ritual Delirium. Maybe I can, I don't know. Dude, he respawned, but he's underground. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is there 18 bosses in here? Dude, he's following me. He has no legs. Holy shit. Mossy arm. Wait, what am I collecting right now? Yes, you can do it in them. It will be kind of broke if you can, since 3 tablet you can get 20k tribute or more. With 3 tablet you can get. So when you're doing these, you should be juicing them up. Wait, are you supposed to use the tablet of the thing you're doing to juice it even further? Like, so are you telling me that when I'm doing Breach, I should be spending like fucking 3 Breach tablet? I thought that that would break it because it wouldn't give me more Breach. Oh my god, the amount of thing I'm learning still with PoE is fascinating. Well, Jesus fuck. Is that a gargantuous wasp? Yes, it is a gargantuan wasp. Yes, 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 my friend. So what the fuck do I do with all of these items? It's giving me a bunch of questions. Do you know what to do with those, Uribuk? I'm at 10 tab full of shit, chat. I think I have a problem.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I think I got a problem. Also, why am I not able to put a point here? Is that the last point, I guess? Catwit, thank you for the 25, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you finish all quest map, go to... Okay. The final ritual boss, okay. So, some of them have special things, but I still need to do all of these that have like swarm. Oh no, actually they need to have area contain altar, right? Okay, so every one of them that contain an altar is a bonus point for my shit. But I should be doing the big juicy one with tablet. But I want to keep the good one for... I want to keep the ones that have bonus reroll. Reroll. Did I get any one of them? No. Additional reroll. What does this say? Sacrifice, grant increase. I'm gonna use my bad ones. I'm gonna use my bad ones. Oh, I want to keep one of them irradiated, though, right? Because if I don't keep one of them irradiated, then it doesn't get the bonus level, and then we're fucked pretty much, right? Let's see what this does, I guess. Man, since the beginning of this, I've been thinking that, you know, this here, that we get all three of them. And I just realized that you only get one of them active at a time. That's crazy. I learned so much shit today, and I've been playing nonstop. That's what blows my mind with this game, man. Is like, even if I'm playing nonstop, I don't understand half of this shit. Fuck. I shouldn't have done both of these at the same time. Oh, it's fine. It didn't open.
I need more time for that. Oh, you come and down you go.
Yeah. 3 waste stone percent is good. Waste stone percent. Cold damage is cool added, actually, but the chance of getting a plus skills added randomly is almost non-existent. Ideally, I would have added cold damage, spirit, like one massive spirit roll, and they've helped you a lot this league. That's kind of crazy, man. It's tough because AI and PoE is rough because it conflicts data from old patch, and it conflicts data from PoE 1 too. It struggles to understand the difference. You know? Oh, there's 5 ritual here. So ideally you want to go kill the boss first. Is that what I heard? In these type of shit? That's what the dude in the video was saying. But I don't know if that's accurate. But I'm not doing the juice technique yet. This is just doing the quest right now, so we're kind of chilling. Thanks, now Lux. I have a 4 corruption for skill gem. Is it 20 quality and 5 support socket in it? Did you do the whole process? Oh, nice. Which kill did you get? Oh, you got all your skill? 21? That's crazy. You can end up with 8 boss and 1 ritual. So, ritual, does it revive monster of the whole map? Or does it revive only monster in the close area? Is that why you want to go kill the boss first? So that it can revive it in each of them? I'm trying to understand how ritual works, man. It's not super easy to understand, you know? I don't understand the value of most fucking things, so it's like... okay, let's do the other ones. No, you don't press Reaver active. If you're doing my build, you don't need to activate their active. I don't even have it on my bar, as you can see. So, oh my god, I just learned so fucking much about ritual. I didn't understand how to juice them up, dude. But now I get it. You want to go kill the boss and then kill every one of them. And then you end up with like a giga juice fucking map that has like 20 fucking shit. And then if you can get the map tablet that gives you like insane amount of reroll, you can uber fish for crazy shit. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Yeah. That's kind of cool, man. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have the Reaver active ability on my bar. You don't want to use it, otherwise your minion just dies, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
I kind of want to get my other gem 21 now. See how much damage I get. You are at 5, by the way, because Tablet had more. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. And the dude in the video was saying to do... So you use the Head of the King on a city area. And because of the Atlas tree, cities can have 4 tablet. Right? Additional tablet may be used on city. So you use the Head of the King. You add ritual to a city area. Then you use 1 irradiated with... No, that's not true. You use a tier 16 map with the legendary ritual map with 3 more ritual map. And then if you have 1 or 2 of them that has 3 additional reroll, the problem is these things cost like 18 divine each now. I think people like ended up figuring out the strat and it made those maps just go like fucking crazy. Brother, I lost you at Head of the King. It's all good, my friend. If I lost you there, that wasn't for you. It was, the message wasn't for you. You're all good, man. It's a little bit too in depth. If you don't, this is like Endgame, like Giga Juice shit shenanigans. Hey, have a good night, Zentron. Thank you for being here today, my friend. I need to get all of them done, and then I do the reroll business, right? Like, I don't even understand what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to understand it myself. You know what I'm saying? So, it's all sort of jank right now. It's all sort of jank right now. There's a big strat that you can do to juice up. This is the ritual. What I've been clicking, these things here, this is a ritual. Right? And there's a way to juice them so that they reward insane amount of stuff, which is really, really cool. But it's very pricey to set up, and it's pretty complicated to set up as well. The build command should work. It might just have a little bit of a delay. Not sure why it didn't link you the build. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Jado. And I'm going to try to do the ritual strat here. See if I can get a... You know, whatever. I gotta get some, yeah, this is good, and then we do the last one here. The problem is I'm doing this right now, but, like, these ritual aren't, I don't have, like, yeah, it's not that great. It's okay, though. Leech physical damage. Okay, alright, let's start this. Now this motherfucker can have every monster that I've ever killed. Including bosses. Everything that you've killed on the map can respawn here. And then you end up getting a shit ton of point. See, I got a ton of bosses now. I don't understand what's going on. Holy shit. Holy fuck, I'm scared. Help me! What the fuck? Holy shit! Good thing my minions are cleaving and stunning. Well, that was juicy. And not in the good term. Okay. All right, and now I can re-roll. So now you want to re-roll. This is worth 21 Exalt. That's pretty good. So do I want to lock this down? Because I know I'm going to be rolling more, so I want to do this, right? Oh, shit. A woman of whittling. Nice. Oh, fuck. I can't even buy them. If I lock them down, will they appear in the next map that I do? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing, like, valuable... This is what I hate about Ritual, though, is I don't know the value of most of these unique. So I kind of have to check everything, but most of them are probably useless. Oh, fuck, I fucked up, though, right? Oh, wait, no, is it good now? Or did I lose them? Because I'm running out of tribute now. Once you lock, you can't lose them. Unless I reroll without locking them, right? Oh, wait, why did I lock this? They will show up later. Wait, why did I lock this? Completely useless. I just wasted so much shit. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Even if you reroll? I'm just lowering their price, right? A lot.
This is all we have. Go. Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. As expected.
Okay. Okay. One more points. Juicing this up. Okay. All right. I could speed run these for points without tablets or anything, right? Is it worth wasting these, I guess? Or like, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still dead to ring and being useful, I guess. $12-hour stream. Woo! Woo. Call the stream police.
Wild spawn. I need more time for that.
Yeah. Exalted Divine. I'll take it.
I'll take it. I need more time for that.
But the more I play this game and the more I learn about this game, the more I want to play it. It's actually kind of a fucking insane. The more I play it, man, the more I want to learn about it. Yeah. Did you watch yeah. Did you watch the video? I go over everything about the build. I know it's a long video, but that video that I just linked in chat is going in full detail for the build. It is not going to be the same for Witch, though, because I'm using like a rage generation kind of stuff going on, so you might have to do some stuff differently. Yeah. So, Druid gets to have passive regen. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Druid gets to have passive rage regen. So you want to play a lot into the rage stuff. You can still do the rage shit for your minion if you want to. It's not required with Druid. Wow. That's actually a really good one. 16 spirit with the... Really? That's it? There's no shot. That this is... Really? Am I crazy or... Sold it for 1,600 div? I thought this was more, like, they're all positive. I thought this was going to be worth a lot of gold. They're low, but, like, they're positive. I guess they can all go to 40. That's the fucked up part about this shit, right? Yeah, I know that you want them all 30, but I thought it was going to be like maybe 30 Exalt. Like 5 seemed excessively low for positive. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm crazy. I gotta go kill the boss, dude. You're not gonna regret it, dude. It's you gotta get those div ASAP and play the game, right? Especially once you end up being a pro at this game and shit, right? Things are gonna be different for you. But in the meantime, getting that much div in a single season is definitely something that you need to take benefit of and just have fun, because it's gonna go away, right? As soon as you stop playing, all of this doesn't matter anymore. Even if your mirror goes into non-seasonal, when the fuck are you gonna play non-seasonal? You know what I'm saying? You're never gonna play non-seasonal, right? We always only play seasons, so yeah, might as well You got 1,500 hours? Never mind then. I thought you were like newer to the game. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's go do the other ones. I enjoy trading way too much for me to play SSF, man. Like, there's a huge part of it that I just love. If I have to go farm every single omen of whatever the fuck when I need them, like, I can guarantee you that I would not enjoy it. Just the idea that for me to do one craft, I have to go farm a fucking thing that I don't feel like doing. I don't think SSF and PoE is for me. I really, really don't think so. Like, the amount of currency I've already bought just to craft something, I wouldn't have access to those. I would have to go farm them and, like, juice up those mechanics just to go farm those specific currencies. That's a little bit too much for me. That's a little bit too hardcore. Because instead of a 2 to 3 week experience, it's now a 2-month experience for you to get anything done. Wow, a divine orb, really? Okay. Cool. Got some cool stuff in here. The other two are all the way there, actually.
I need more time for that.
I like SSF with Diablo 4. Because you're not dependent on anybody. Like, I've literally never traded in Diablo 4 because there's no economy. There's no nothing. You can get everything done by yourself super easily without trading in D4. Very, very easily. But in PoE, though, fuck no. Just the basic minimum to just fucking craft the slightest thing needs like 1 million currency from 1 million different type of content and location. I'm not strong enough. I am not strong enough for this shit. Yeah, you can full on trade in D4 if you want. You can get all your runes. You can most of the stuff that is like basic can be fully traded in D4. Wait, why are so the bosses from the area are being shared all together? So they remember all the bosses that I've killed? This is getting wild, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to sanctify all of it. Is there a maximum that I can sanctify? Not sanctify, sorry. Whatever the fuck it is. I'll buy this, I guess. There we go. The worst part must be landing on this page, doing your last roll, and you see a mage blood, bro. Or like you must want to like fucking blow your brains out. It is a multiplayer game, though, but not in the way that you're describing it. It's a multiplayer experience. You know that everybody is playing on the same server as you. You know that everybody is playing around you. And you know that everybody's playing at the same time as you. And that to me, even if I don't engage with those players... I mean, I do engage by trading. But even like in D4, even if I'm not engaging with them... The fact that I'm playing a game that is on the same server that exists in those space that I can go visit them and do shit with them if I want to is a cool feeling. Most of the online game that I play solo, right? It's like, but it's such a cool feeling. But yeah, SSF PoE is too much for me, man. Way too much for me. Cool though, fucking awesome. Not gonna lie, I have the utmost respect for people that do it. Not for me, though. Not for me, though. Okay.
I have a buy.
Quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Okay. We're doing okay, man. We're doing okay. 1 point at a time. It's taking a while, though. I'm assuming I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, right? And then once you get all 5... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Buxes.
A Lux
Level
Bucks
6.
raffle has been
Gonna be
initiated.
right back, my
Type
friend.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
$90 seconds left.
What do you see in the mirror?
I need more time for that.
I probably don't want to do Delirium piled with the ritual shit. This is gonna get too feisty, bro.
I need more time for that.
45-second exclamation mark join chat. Get out of your lurk and get some bucks if you want them. If not, stay where you are and chill and hang out. Chill and hang out. I keep forgetting to upgrade my should probably cancel this delirium. It's gonna get me killed. Yeah. Beautiful. Could go kill the boss with it. It makes the monster so rough, dude. It's crazy. It makes everything incredibly difficult. I think I'm gonna close it. Grim Pillar. Shit. Oh, it's an expedition. Fuck that shit. Anything good? I should only do expedition if there's something like juicy as fuck. Okay, there's some juicy shit here. Eight divs for one Omen of Light is fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Detonate. Got 2 ritual down here. I gotta figure out where the boss is, and then we do this. We're gonna go. Remind me, I need to go get my level 21. Dude, it's crazy that I've been doing ritual all wrong this entire time. Oh, wow. Holy shit, I just got a huge fucking chest. There's no way that's not worth at least a div, right? Holy fuck. Wait, what? Holy shit. Is that really gonna sell for that much? Tier 1 spirit, tier 1 evasion, deflection, tier 2 res, tier 2 res. I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, Grim Dawn music. I'm going really, really good, dude. I'm enjoying this game. Like, every day that I think I'm like, okay, we'll probably reach the end of this. And then I find out a new thing that I want to do. And then I get more obsessed by it. Ziz SSF. Gauntlet. What is the Gauntlet event? He does that mid-league or whatever, right? To bring back people into PoE. I'm assuming he creates his own SSF league and dude, I wish we had a big enough community with enough people playing PoE so we could do our own SSF league. Or our own trade league. Wouldn't that be cool? So instead of SSF, we're all trading, but within our own league. So if we get like 20 people, you can fully trade, but only with the people from the stream and the community. You know? You can make a lot of money if you're good. Well, I'll probably stay poor as fuck then.
We'll make use of this.
So what makes this exception? Oh, it has higher quality than normal. Holy fuck. Should I try to craft on it? To gamble?
I will make you, of course.
Seems like a good deal.
You will ruin it? Wait, this? This is worth a couple exalt. Who gives a fuck, right? I don't mind gambling 10 exalt. I mean, it's more than 10 exalt because I'm using perfect shit, but... No, 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 no. And I ruined it. I don't think reduced duration of bleed is a sought after affix. Yeah. Okay. No, the 250 div one, I put it for like 230. But again, I don't know if it's gonna sell at that, you know? Like, I don't fucking know. There's only one with that much good stats, so it's like, all right, let's see what happens, man. I put it for 230. Maybe we sell, maybe we don't. Dude, 230 div would be more than the, that would be more than the gem I got today. That's a lot of fucking div, dude.
Torn the land near to bits.
Okay. Moving on.